Pretty good.
Meh.
Just pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yep. Got my work done. I mean, nothing especially interesting happened, so I'll go with pretty good.
Fair enough. Weeks be like that though sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that just the way?
I should probably actually get a glass to put my soda in. Stop being a
Probably.
fucking degenerate.
I mean, I personally prefer to drink them out of the can than in a glass, or the bottle than in a glass.
Yeah, they have 2 liters.
Ah, 2 liter. Yeah, you're gonna want to put it in a glass because then it, loses all the fizzy stuff.
Yeah.
Take back what I said before.
It
You're a
loses all the
degenerate.
fizzy stuff
Fix it.
regardless after like the third time you open it.
Yeah. Yeah, but what if you're really, really quick about it?
No.
No, well, worth a try.
At least I've found usually by the time I go back for a third glass out of the fridge, it's flat.
Yeah. So did anybody get their pre-order experience gain earring yet?
I sure fucking did, man. Fucking love that
Awesome.
earring. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
wish
so
I'd gotten the
pretty.
one for Stormblood because there's the aetheryte crystal.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Well, the
Yeah, the
one
earring
they did for
is
this
nice.
expansion goes up to fucking 80, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the effect is objectively better, but the appearance, I
Aesthetically.
want an aetheryte earring that I can glam.
yeah, it is pretty
Yeah.
cool. And you can be
But
all like mentally role playing that that's how you connect to the Aether network.
right.
I have a
But
fucking Aetherite.
but I love that it's Menfina's earring because I'm a patron of Menfina. I love Menfina
I'm enlisted under Ralger because I
nice
destroy stuff.
because you like yeah.
Nulled Thal, cause I'm a whore.
I'm
Yeah.
something. Now I'm hoping we can get our pre-orders done soon. But that's gonna require a couple things.
Namely
I wonder if
money.
they're gonna limit any of the or like when the cutoff's gonna be for early access.
They usually don't for early access because usually that's like the prime reason people will pre-order. So and usually is what like 3 days early. That's what they did for Shadowbringers.
Yeah, something like. And usually they'll leave it up right up until early access starts.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I'm hoping Sven is not asleep.
Start
Yeah.
randomly adding him in Discord. It's okay, Tommy's probably on his way home from work still.
Yeah, I know. I figured that I was gonna just cardboard cut out for a bit. Since I'm totally starting the first group a little differently than I had planned because of Elena and Akron's little Disney magical princess bullshit.
You're welcome.
Literally the fucking tweet that went out when I started this stream. As they near Oros campaign or group 1 deals with some Disney princess bullshit.
I figured I'll bring a good time, some good laughs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was so fucking cold in here before I went out, and then I went out and it was 90 plus degrees out, and now I'm just like, it's fucking hot, kill me. God damn it! Big fat taco, da big fat taco. I hate you. For a minute, I was like, wait, am I in the right fucking campaign? And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I am.
Oh, can you not see the map?
You don't, yeah, you don't have your flag on a map yet. There we go. It is so weird looking at Roll20 and not being the DM. Alright, let me. I know I'm not gonna need it for like freaking 3 hours, but let me pull up my character sheet. Because you never know. We've got sending stones. Why do I hear echo? Do I not have.
It might be Riken's thing.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
He keeps it on.
Let me make sure I have that setting set.
It's officially 5:15. We will wait for. Hopefully, Sven will get on soon, and then same with Lobo.
Yeah, no, I'm not broadcasting, so it's probably just. I'm tripping balls.
All right. Yeah, he's in traffic. He's on his way though. Sven, that
Yay!
is.
Tell him he needs to do like in action movies and just ditch his car on the side of the road and sprint home.
Yeah.
That's always faster. You can tell because they get there just in the nick of time.
Right.
Exactly.
You think movies would lie to me? That shit real.
I was rereading some of the RP channel stuff from the last time we were in Mirabar because my dumbass didn't take notes.
Right.
That's what the channels are for, actually, because I don't take notes.
Basically, yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
I did everything in channels.
That's why I have Silver Force, so I don't have to take notes.
But she doesn't take notes either.
Well, actually, I started taking notes because I got to a point where we just role played so fucking much that I'd have to scroll through channels, and I was either going to have to start putting pins on posts as like bookmarks or take notes.
I'm gonna sound like that guy, but that sounds like a personal problem.
You, that guy, never.
Called
I tease because I love.
Okay, I'll accept it.
the fuck out.
I earned it.
Uh-huh.
As long as you realize that.
I'm going through. I got a buddy that joined Final Fantasy, and
yeah.
to keep me occupied while he's doing story mission stuff, I started doing the relic weapons. I've never made a worse mistake in my life.
They're such a pain in the ass, especially the Realm Reborn ones.
That's the one that I'm doing.
I started
Why?
doing
It looks so good.
I started doing the Paladin one, and I'm just like, why did I do this to myself? It looks so good, but it's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I want Cortana, but I also want the Black Mage one.
I weep for you both.
I say I
Weepage is
started it. I
appreciated.
literally started it like 9 months ago, and I'm on the second stage.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just past the Atma stuff.
Yeah, I'm at the Atma stuff.
I'm where you're doing the books. And I thought every step has surprised me with how much time it's taking. Just like, come on, guys. I know Japanese people love the grind, but fuck.
Yeah, you also have to remember it's a lot of content because it was, each stage is released through patches, but also doing it when it's already out, you're like, make it easier for me now, please.
Yeah.
because I don't care.
I just want the glowy stuff, you know?
I need the
Yeah,
shinies.
I
No,
like the
the
shiny.
the glowy stuff I want is I want the armor from Eureka.
We're back.
Huh?
Yeah, the elemental.
Yeah, cuz I love the glowy tank armor, but I'm just too goddamn lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, hello to who just joined. I can't tell because I'm in a video game.
Oh, it's just CC.
Oh, okay.
What's up, CC?
Hello.
Okay, now it's getting cold in here again.
Yeah, go ahead and turn off the air.
I was going to leave the air on and also, I really need to stop hitting my push to talk when I'm talking to Ken because he's right next to me and doesn't have his headset on.
Right.
I have a feeling if I ever decide to take what we've done in the channels and put it in one central location and like clean it up, I'm gonna have to start a drinking game of the amount of times we say add it to Akron's tab.
Right.
Oh, shit.
What?
I just remembered that Akron and I had a drinking game planned,
Oh.
and I don't
Oh?
have anything to drink.
Oh?
I need to do some things real quick.
I
BRB.
could you get me some too, please?
I don't see logistically how that's going to work out. Not that I'm saying no, I won't buy you booze. I just don't understand how it's going to, you know, physically get
I
to the table.
actually think I can get Drizzly deliveries to my house now.
Damn it.
Also,
I,
DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber Eats that does deliver alcohol. You just have to find the right place.
that's true. We do have an alcohol delivery service.
They deliver booze.
Oh, that rum is weird.
Beep, pop, pop. God damn you! I hate you so much!
Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to be lazy.
I hate you!
Have you guys ever had durian fruit or
Isn't
Nope.
that the
durian flavored
smelly
thing?
stuff?
Yup.
Yeah.
No, I've never had it.
It's neat. I've recently found some at a local Asian market and had everybody try it. My family, I took for like Mother's Day some popsicles, and they all seemed to like them, but you know they were kind of iffy about them. When I gave them to my roommates, one of them violently reacted and started gagging immediately.
God.
Poor
It was
person.
beautiful.
Do you guys remember with the maps that Lil made, were any of them high detail versions of the world map?
I do not recall.
Let me check the Atlas channel. Because he definitely kind of went on a freaking map bender.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Welcome
Hello.
home,
Sven.
Sven!
My old hurts.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello, Sven.
Hello, Ken.
All right, so I know Tommy's going to be home a little late just because of work and all that. So
Mm.
I guess when Elena and Akron into World 20, we shall begin.
Okay. Hold on. Let me save what I have so far of this character. Okay.
Is there a way I can clear all the
Yeah, if you go into your token layer
I appreciate the enthusiasm,
and
Sven,
click,
of immediately joining my stream.
basically just click and drag around all the tokens you want to clear,
So Soul
and click delete.
Calibur, and I was like,
And then to clear the
yeah.
drawings, click on the paintbrush, and then clear drawings.
I'll be in and out, guys, till it's time for us.
Okay.
No worries. Also, why the hell does this guy's nose in that meme you posted look like a penis? Like a very small, flaccid penis.
I wasn't paying attention to that, and now that's all I can see. Thank you so much for pointing that out.
I'm happy to ruin things for you.
It's appreciated.
All right. So we're all in here. Okay, so let me go to put Mergrim and Lobus token down. Tal, put yours down, but Elena and Aquin, do not put yours down yet
Okay.
Right.
for reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're actually just dead already. We didn't even realize it.
Oh my god, this is so fucking trippy. This is absurd. Oh my god.
I've come to bargain.
Oh my god.
I've come to bargain.
Oh god, I
Okay,
can't.
so Silver's going to be streaming Campaign 1 tonight, and they just decided to go to Twitch just to see how their screen share would look on that, and it's just copies of the page and themselves going deeper and deeper and deeper.
It's
So I kept going,
horrifying.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Nice.
Alright, let me pull up my character sheet and everybody else's, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I guess I should be prepared.
Oh, it's not like you're the DM or anything.
Right, I mean, who is that fucking guy?
Sounds like an asshole.
You're not wrong.
But I still apologize.
The least asshole person in our group is always the one apologizing for us being assholes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because assholes always convince other people that.
I
they
mean,
need to
look,
apologize.
after last night in the new Nier raid, I was a bit of an asshole, but I did teach that Tink a very important lesson about being nice to people.
A bit of an asshole, you say.
Okay, so first off, I didn't care that they were taunting off of me. It was the fact that I was pulling threat off naturally, and they just kept taunting and then screwing things up. So we got to the second fight, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab Hansel, and that dude goes, no, I'm the main tank here, and I'm like, no, we're a team, we're working together, and then they told me to shut up.
Shut up.
So
Yeah.
in the third fight, I don't know, I don't think it was wrong of me to place the tank buster on top of them.
Repeatedly.
Yes.
I'm really surprised you didn't ask me to freaking rescue them into the red girls.
Oh, no, I don't need that. I can take care of it myself. But then what was funny is they said, okay, I'll just OT, just please stop trying to sabotage me. I go, what, oh, huh? I thought those were stacks, winky face.
And then he's like sitting at his desk, just fuming, digging
And
the
then I
nails into the
told
desk.
them next time, just remember to be a little nicer. And everything was fine. Important lessons were learned. I hope.
Don't be a
Alrighty.
jerk.
Don't be a fucking cunt. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, Group 1, welcome back to session trace of campaign 1 for that I'm leading in this chapter. So, what basically do a little quick recap is Mergrim, Tau, Lobu, Elena, and Akron were doing their little travels, heading towards West Teren, where Mount Boros is and all that good stuff is at. where they're going to go to Mergrim's village to hopefully defeat and kill the brutal leader there and take control of the Goliath people in the army to hopefully have them help against the Empire again that is about to take Cavcalan. On the way there, they decided to stop and rest, and they ended up running into a scared girl after they rested, who was, complaining about being lost and all that good stuff. Thankfully, through expert insight from Akron and Tal and the rest of the gang, we were able to find out that it was just an illusion and it was an Imperial special agent that was after good old Tal. The group valiantly fought against the Imperial army that came through, ended up killing one of the rogues, one of the rogue special agents, but the other one, who was firing a very magical bow, was able to mystically escape thanks to the help of something celestial. Afterwards, the group regrouped after going through the bodies and all of that good stuff, which I don't know, did we go over the loot stuff last time? Or did I forget?
I don't remember. I don't
No,
think we
you
did.
guys
Don't
didn't do loot.
either.
Okay, we'll go over it, I guess, real fast, because there wasn't much on there. But
Fucking oath bow.
yes, he had
Fucking
an oath
oath
bow.
bow.
Which
Yes.
did not drop because he got away.
Okay, listen, real talk here. I was not giving oath bow yet, okay? Anyways,
Fucking oath bow.
but yeah, so basically, afterwards, you guys looted through the bodies. We are going to just go ahead and say the amongst the bodies that were there were roughly. Oh, we got a Tommy. Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. We're just talking about loot.
What happened?
You
We're
died.
talking about the loot from last session.
You've got
Ah.
to reroll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just pulling up that rogue so we can get the gear from there. So basically, for the loot from this battle that was done, there was roughly everything that was collected. You probably it was about 150 gold that you got from everybody, from all the bodies, and the rogue had the bigger coin purse there. There were a couple of low-grade rifles, nothing too major, that were from the soldiers. They had some swords, but they were pretty beat up. And then on the rogue itself, there was 3 special items: the dagger of venom, a dagger +2, and a glamored studded leather.
If I desynthesize it, can
Oh.
I get glamour
Okay.
prisms?
Okay. Now I remember.
Shut the fuck up, Sven.
No, unfortunately, you do not.
Well, I don't
guess-
have.
You
Now,
need to
have
wait
if-
for my
leather working.
campaign for that, Sven.
Now, before we go further, just to hash this out, did anyone want to examine the rogue's body? The rogue was the one that had that special hood on, it was all covered up, and obviously uses the glamored studded leather to change their appearance.
Yeah, I'll. Oh wait, I'm not here.
Well, we're gonna say you are at this point. For this part, you are, and then we'll fast forward it to where you're doing your Disney princess bullshit.
Okay, then I'll check it out. And this
Roll.
is after we've rested, right? So I have everything back.
I'm gonna say yes. We're gonna say that Tal immediately healed everybody. So you don't necessarily have all your spell slots back yet, but if you want to search the body or something, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, let me
Okay,
cast
let me
that
just
spell.
just
was-
heal real quick.
Well, because what I'm gonna do is after this, we're gonna do like a short rest that's here, which I'm gonna say is roughly, we'll say 4 hours, and then that's when we'll lead into the whole thing of now the group has to find Akron and Elena real fast.
Okay.
I think all I took from the loot was the gold, and that's it.
Well, yeah, I hadn't explained it too well. It was a total of 150 gold that's going to be split between everybody.
Okay.
What were you gonna ask me to roll?
Go ahead and roll. Roll investigation for me.
Okay, why am I getting eyes, Timmy?
Okay.
Was that the sound of you rolling investigation?
I have +0 to investigation.
Was that like you coughing up your d20 like a hairball?
Yeah.
We're just going to say you have advantage because Marigrim's helping you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nature.
So
Fuck.
that's nature. That's
Fuck.
almost.
You'll get it. You'll get it eventually, man.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled.
All right. So it's a tough choice to choose, but I'll take the 14 there.
Oh,
So
okay, thank you.
so you search the body. You can obviously tell it is an actual female. When you go to examine the armor that she has on, you can tell it's the glamored studded leather. Because you can kind of feel the magical properties from your detect magic that's still going on. You then move to her hood, and as you try to peel back the hood comes off a bit. You can clearly see she's dead, but that hood is not coming off. It's like it's almost as if it's like stuck on her head, like on the back of her head there. What are you doing?
Well, I have remove curse, but do I
It
want
just says
to use a
glamour
third level
studded
spell
leather.
slot?
Just in case anybody
Oh,
missed
no.
that it
I'm sorry.
dropped.
Say that one more time, Akron.
I was just thinking out loud. I have
Oh,
remove curse, but I don't know if I want to use my last third level spell slot. Or
well, as I said, after this you would be taking a short rest. So.
I got no arms.
yeah,
No.
I'll do remove curse.
All right. So yeah, you attempt to remove the curse, or you think that you go to try to remove a curse. It does nothing. It does not take away the pull from that hood, and it still stayed on.
Yeah, the free version
Um,
of this sucks.
as you do go to cast it, you do kind of feel a slight tingle in your hands, like something's rejecting it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna activate my ring from Nam and get a third level spell slot back.
Okay.
And I'll just and detect magic tells me nothing.
Detector magic is going to tell you that it is something very dark and psychological with the connection to the helm. You can't really tell where it's coming from, but you just know that if remove curse won't do it, you don't know what's going to remove it.
All right. Margam, why don't you use good old-fashioned brute force on this?
American size. All right, he's still in a little bit of pain from being stabbed multiple times in the back by that fucking rogue. He's pissed. He'll do it.
It's valid.
So
Me.
we'll do a strength check.
Totally me.
Let's say we'll give advantage because good lord, rolled a 2 there. Okay, wow, my god, good thing I'm not really having to do a lot of rolls. Okay, we'll just say for the context
Okay, I
of
kinda
doing
love
this, it takes Mergrim a few times, but Mergrim's able to grip the hood and it rips it off the back of her neck. As it does, it actually pulls out a bit of her spine.
Oh!
What?
Oh,
That's
So-
Whoa!
gruesome.
So you
New
ripped her head off.
new definition is spineless coward.
Mergrim's gonna look at the hood with the bit of spine there. That's the spine is still connected to her body, by the way, but this helm is still, this hood is still on there. And it's gonna look at everybody, look down, like, at least she was dead.
Yeah.
Put that down.
It's still very unsettling,
But-
so Elena's gonna look away.
You hear
A little
you hear
squeamish.
you hear a quick yip as like a quick canine yip, and Lobo just freaks out for a quick moment.
I'm gonna look over at Tal and Akron. How about this? Can one of you just cut off this little bit of fabric here, maybe, or try to cut it? I don't know.
Why do we
Uh,
want that?
I don't know. Do we want it?
I don't know. I don't even. We don't
Now
even
with the
know what
spine hanging out.
the hood does. Well, it's just extra flair, you know.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at Akron. I'm not carrying this the entire time.
I'm surprised that
Tal just has a like he looks aghast. I
I'm
don't know the
surprised that
proper way
Tal
to
doesn't
phrase that right
recognize the
now.
hoods. I would be
But
surprised if
yeah, he's
Tal
just
didn't recognize
staring
the
at everybody
hoods.
with his mouth open, like, what the fuck?
Tal, do me a favor. Roll me an intelligence check.
Perhaps it'll be better if we just left it on her then.
Oh, you mean you don't want to make a flail out of it?
17.
Bring me
Okay.
my
So,
foil.
Tal, as you actually look at the helm, you start getting memories back with your time with the Empire, and you actually kind of recognize that a lot of people in special forces wore this helm and wore this hood, and for some reason they couldn't just not follow orders. Like they
Could,
just
couldn't not follow orders?
yeah, sorry, I said that wrong. That they followed basically any order that was given to them, regardless.
Gotcha.
What, like a cloak of obedience or something?
So why do we want this again?
Mergrim shrugs. I'm like, I'm cool with leaving it. We don't. I don't think we need it. But if you guys think it's going to be useful, I don't know.
I mean, the only use I can really think for it is throwing it onto an enemy that's particularly tough, but we don't know if it would cause that enemy to just follow Imperial orders again. So, might be better to leave it.
Mergrim goes, I have a better idea. Mergrim's going to take one of the daggers that was off of her body and cut off a bit of the fabric. And with the fire still going behind him, he's going to throw the hood in the fire.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Yeah.
when
yeah.
he
Okay.
So yeah, when the hood's thrown into the fire grows quite large, and you just kind of feel this magical dissipation through the air as it engulfs and is destroyed in the fire.
All right.
It
Well,
wasn't a head; it was just the spine. Make sure we're correct on this.
So, so it was not her head that you were trying to collect.
No, I wasn't trying to click that. I was taking the hood off. The hood was off. The hood was like kind of like laid back like a hoodie would be, but that back piece was connected deep into her spine. So when Mergrim yoinked it, part of her spine came out.
Ah, I see.
See, now just to go back, aren't we happy that Group Two didn't do that to Rhea?
Yes. Also,
yeah.
with the whimpering, do we need to get Lobo a thunder shirt?
Well, I mean, I
Um,
feel like some aversion to seeing somebody's spine ripped out is perfectly sane. In fact, I think the people that are taking it in stride are maybe a little bit less well balanced.
Mergrim, Mergrim's not really like aghast from it because he's seen some gruesome stuff in his days, but he's also like he was kind of surprised that it happened like that. He's like, oh, I didn't think I used that much force.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's, yeah.
Lena's still squeamish, so she's still.
experience-wise, Awkward has
You
watched
just
people get
surprised Lobo out of nowhere with
disemboweled
that. He's
if
used to
they're
violence, but to a certain level.
So yeah, so basically after that is done, Mergrim's just gonna look at the body and just turn her facing up so we can't see the spine coming out of her neck going, that's better.
Lobo quickly turns away from the scene and just kind of shudders to himself. Okay, what's so?
Uh,
What's our plan of action now?
A scene Timmy
Merrigam's
won't be
gonna sigh.
dropping.
Well, I say we take a quick moment to gather ourselves a bit. Then we should probably keep moving. We still have a lot of daylight. If we take a few hours or a few little bit just to get ourselves ready to go for more
I don't
traveling,
know.
we got a long ways to go till we get through the mountain pass.
All right.
Do you mind if I take the armor? I think that could be helpful.
Go for
Sure.
Something in my eye.
Excellent.
Let me just get my calculator out. I said there's 150 gold. And there's. Okay, so each of you get 30 gold as well. So add that to there. And there are 2 daggers. There is a dagger of venom and a dagger +2. Does anybody want those?
No.
No.
I'll take the weaponry as well if nobody has a use for it. It's not optimal, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
I'll
Never
carry
know when
the.
that might come in handy.
Mergrim will take the dagger +2. So if you want the dagger of venom, you're more than welcome.
All right.
All right. So you have a dagger of venom, Tal. Mergrim's going to have a dagger +2, and Tal, you also have the glamour studded leather. All right. So after a couple hours, let's say 3 hours have passed. Everyone feels pretty rested up. So we're going to count this as a short rest. So I'm going to cheat it out just a little bit, and we are going to say that you guys regained a good amount of your spell slots. Actually, we're going to count it as a full rest here. It's not real time wise, it's not, but I want everybody rested up as we go through here because reasons.
That means we're fighting a dragon.
No.
No, it's not campaign 2.
Well, in the channels, we had kind of role played that we had a day of travel and then have bedded down again. So, like,
Yeah, I
Is
changed it
that-
up a little bit because of the Disney princess stuff that happened. So basically, the way that I'm going on it is instead of bedding down again for a full day, I'm just going to have us rest for like 3 hours. I'm counting as it a full rest, so everybody gets their health back and spell slots back. And now we're going to come to the point where, as we're getting ready, Merigram's going to look over and go, "Where's Akron and Elena?"
Please. Mobu, you're the only one that knows the answer. Speak up.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Last time I checked, Oakland went off to scout ahead for a bit, and Elena went with him.
To scout ahead, he's going to look
Yeah.
up at Lobu.
Well, yeah. I mean, I insisted I go. I was assisting at first. I go with him, but then they was like, no. He was just very insistent that I stay here and practice making my quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
Fillers.
Merigram's going to rub his face a bit.
I can go fetching for you if you want.
No, we're all going to have to go after him. He's going to look over at Tal.
Here somewhere.
Tal, do you think maybe you could go bird form and search ahead a little bit to see if you could see him?
Sorry, I'm still getting my sheet
Disney
in order.
princess bullshit.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh.
All right. So, yeah, Merigram's just going to sigh. He's going to rub his face. He's obviously a bit annoyed because he has a pretty good idea of what's happened.
Yeah, the art. I am showing off the Timmy.
Olowu just tilts his head at Miracle in confusion, and he's like, he doesn't understand. Did I do something bad?
No, for once, Lobu, you're not in trouble.
Okay, that's good.
God, why do I have these monks things in my spell list? Get out of
Oh,
here!
oh, that's it's from a like homebrew class that Tommy was using for something, I think. I ran into those too when I was doing a test build on something. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, these are fun spells, but what the fuck?
Yeah, I'd have no, like, I click on it, I'm like, oh, that's a new thing I haven't seen before. I don't need that.
Lobu, what direction did they go?
I believe they went. I believe they went that way, and Lobu was pointing towards in the
Where they went.
southwest,
So,
and
Tal will
he's
actually,
pointing towards the direction southwest is here. Go ahead.
oh, you're good. Tal will actually sit down and begin drawing some glyphs in the dirt and cast a commune with nature as a ritual spell. And one of the things I can ask for are celestial, fey, fiend, elemental, or undead influences in the area. So I'm going to see if I can use that to try and locate Akron.
Akron's getting tracked like an animal. I smell celestials.
Oh, I'm dirty godsends.
Dirty gods.
Whoa.
Okay, so yeah, so when you use that, you are able to detect Akron and Elena. They are kind of westward, like it's almost heading towards where the mountain path is going, so it's gonna be on the way. But I'm quickly making that map of where they're at. 1 second. I meant
No.
to do this earlier.
Oh.
Fine. So I will, or Tal will turn around to the group, and the elements in the area have told me they're up this way. It's a short ways, so let's get going.
Alright, 1 second. Almost done. Alright, there's that. Okay, I think we're good here. That'll work.
So since I think Timmy is like tabbing over periodically to my stream, this is pretty much what I imagine Elena is gonna look like when everybody shows up.
Basically, just not in the fancy outfit, but that's basically her face is just oh shit. Margrim like looks at her disapprovingly and she immediately starts crying.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm just downloading the map. That looks romantic, right?
Sure. I think so. There was like a waterfall and some shit in their description, but it doesn't need to be on the map. It's just a map.
Okay, so I know you guys had a waterfall and everything in there, but I didn't have time to put the waterfall. So we'll say you're away from the waterfall now.
How dare you?
Can't
Listen
believe you would ruin my magical Disney princess
How
bullshit moment.
Dare you?
Everything's ruined. I hate this
God.
fucking family.
Well, damn.
Wow, that escalated.
I'm trying to eat here.
Here.
Please.
We'll use this from fucking Robin Hood. Oh god, no, that's not the
I
right
like how
size.
Silver like searched for a waterfall scene and there was a picture of two people in a pool. Not even like a pool with a like a waterfall, it was just a pool.
Chilling in a hot tub. 5 feet
Okay, what the
apart 'cause
hell?
they're not gay.
I can't decide if it should be Tangled or if it should be Robin
I mean,
Hood.
you're not wrong.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, it's totally fucking Hercules and Meg.
Maybe nearer than 5 feet because they're not gay.
Because they're not gay.
Jesus. Alright, almost ready. Okay, so yeah, Marigram's gonna nod and he's like, alright, let's go ahead and get after these two, I swear to God. And he's gonna quickly put up the fire with some dirt and look over to Lobu. Alright, let's go.
All right.
So you guys head in the direction that Tal is sensing Akron and Elena, and it leads you to this beautiful little setting. You guys are going to appear about right here. So if you guys want to go to... Oh, shit, hang on. I'm adjusting it because I moved it. Oh, well, I did that wrong again because I'm bad at this game. 1 second.
You can have 2 seconds.
You get no seconds.
Wow.
2 seconds
Okay.
are up.
We're generous in this
All right,
Discord.
there we go. There we go. I fixed it. Everything's fixed now, guys. So you arrive here at this location. Merigrim, Kralara, and Lobu coming up from this side here.
I didn't know he knew that
I'm
teleport
not
spell.
Kralara. I'm not mean Tao. Shut up.
Laura just comes here and is like, "Whoa, that's fucked up," and like leaves.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Kralara's like, I sent some Disney princess bullshit. I had to go see what the fuck was that.
Kalara's like, why are there so many fucking birds here?
Lobu, go ahead and put yourself on the map. And Akron and Elena, go ahead and put yourselves on the map, please. Preferably on this log, please.
Yeah, I
Alright.
imagine they're like against it.
So,
Against
yeah, so Merigrim's going to sneak over, looking over at the two of them all cuddled together and all that stuff. And he is going to make a sigh, look over at Tal and go and whisper softly, I think we have a couple lovebirds.
Can you feel the love?
Oh, to be young.
How old is Tal?
It was super dry and sarcastic.
Merigrim's gonna roll.
not too much
Merigrim's-
older than you guys.
Merigrim's just
How
gonna
old is
roll his eyes. And he's gonna come up. Okay, are you two done now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Margaret. How are you?
Has he
I
been
mean-
possessed by fucking Ubo?
Yeah.
Well, it's a bad habit I'm trying to break now. I've done the voice too much.
Merigrim's gonna cross his arms. So, how did the scouting trip go?
Didn't find anything too dangerous.
Uh-huh, you didn't find anything too dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna know what's dangerous right now? What the two of you are doing.
Well, if you think about it, Margrim, do you have any doubts for either of our ability? I mean, Elena can kill someone just by looking at them.
She can.
What?
Shh. Go with it. Go with
Okay, what?
Roll deception.
it.
She's like, she's finally like starting to wake up, but that was when she started waking up.
Yeah,
roll
go and roll
deception.
deception there, Akron.
Oh, I have +9 to deception.
Hold on a
You
second, guys, I'll be right back.
fool. You fool!
Akron's a fucking liar. I love it.
Merigrim's gonna
I've
look.
tend to use deception on Awkward.
Yeah, so Merigrim's gonna look at Elena, look back at Akron, and just shake his head. Look, that doesn't matter. The point is this. You were supposed to be scouting, and here we have you two cuddled up. You do know what we're doing is serious, correct?
Yeah, well, when we flew out here, I did get a good view of the area. And it was in the opposite direction that Tal went, so I didn't see any harm in this.
Yeah, I think you're being a little bit too hard on them. We're all back together. Can't change the past. Let's just get moving, shall we?
Merigrim just sighs. Yes, fine.
Chronomancy wizard walks in. Yes, we can.
9th level spell.
Right.
Oh god, excuse me.
Kind of
You
amazed that Tal
okay?
didn't just go, they're just kids. Leave them alone.
They're just kids. And they're like mid-20s or whatever.
Wait, how old is Awkward? Check.
I thought you made him like 28?
Yeah, he's 28.
Yeah.
So yeah, Merigrim's just going to rub his face a bit and going, I have to remember, you guys have different experiences than I do. So, alright, just next time, please,
Really
Be
uptight,
mindful
you know
of
that?
what you're doing. He's back that towel. What'd you say?
I said, you're really uptight, you know that?
I've been uptight for. Wait, when was I born?
That might be your problem.
Wait, when was I born?
When was I born?
Is that why you start ripping off heads?
Miriam's just gonna sigh. Going, God damn it. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's get out of here. Let's head to the mountain pass. Let's just get through this. Swear to God.
I hear Silver just losing it in the background.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Elena's gonna get to her feet and like brush the dirt off of her tunic. And then she's gonna lean down and scoop up Vanilla, who is still sleeping. Just
Dare you disturb my rest, mother?
right.
Sleepy furry snake.
Little furry snake.
Sock
Um.
puppy.
So, at this point, Lobu is just gonna approach the Akron and just questioning him like, so what have you been up to? Like, really?
When you're older, I'll explain it.
Yeah. Making it sound like they did more than they actually did.
Miriam's just gonna.
Now everyone's gonna think that they did.
Oh shit!
Miriam's just gonna turn and go back. Just turn and look at Lobu. Okay, gonna spell this out for you, kid. The two of them love each other. They got away. They could have had sex. I don't know, but let's just.
Let's not make
Could I have what
assumptions.
now?
Elena's face goes like a complete deep mahogany, and she's going to just turn away from the group and start walking
Mahogany
in an awkward shuffle. Like,
Rich
okay, I
Corinthian
think we should go now.
I'm gonna turn everyone. We still have about a few hours before we reach the entrance to the mountain pass. We do need to be on our guard. There is wildlife and obviously Imperials roaming through the woods here. So we need to be on our guard.
Oh,
Okay.
she's literally on her toes, like trying to physically walk away from this conversation.
I'll make sure to keep an eye open.
Lobu
Just the
just
one.
walks away. He's shaking his head, completely confused. He's like, "Okay, my head hurts. Sure, let's just go."
Lobu.
We're heading the wrong way, Lobo.
Like I said, my head hurts.
Is this gonna turn into a meme? Tommy's character is going the completely wrong way.
Yep.
Well, call me Roman Zero because I'm going the wrong way.
I got that reference and I appreciate it.
I actually do too.
I don't get it.
Oh, then I'm the only one who didn't get it? Alright, well,
No,
fuck
I
y'all.
have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
One
Let's
Piece.
do-
Oh,
Okay,
anime bullshit. Got it.
that 50-year long show.
Weebs.
All
Get outta
right.
here.
Weeaboo.
So Merigram's gonna point towards this route. He goes, if we cut through here, we'll actually make it a little bit faster to the entrance of the mountain pass without having to actually take the longer path. It's the way I use to avoid unnecessary encounters when I was traveling here.
Are we transit traveling?
Oh, I should also assume. So, okay, DM retcon here. We also brought the horses and stuff with us too,
Okay.
because the horses and carts. My bad.
we
Uh,
just put an eighth right here. And they tell us where to
Exactly.
Yeah, there
Sorry,
you go.
I was
We have
too more
one.
into this whole Disney princess bullshit that I was like, oh wait.
Alright, well, Akron will re-strap on his baby carrier with the griffin egg in it.
That's pretty much the whole point of
And,
fucking having the webcam.
may offer you an egg in this trying time. And cast Find Steed, and once again the clouds will part, and in a geyser of light, an elk appears.
I'm gonna hop in the front seat of the cart and look over at Elena. You gonna help me?
Yeah.
All right. So the two of you will get on. So Americam and Elena will get on the front of the carts. I'm assuming Lobu's going to be in the back. Tal, are you joining Lobu?
Yeah, Tal will walk towards the back of the cart, but as he does, he walks by Akron and just really low so that only Akron can hear. Be like, he sounds really. He was really laying into you guys. You don't think he's jealous, do you? Weird. And just
I think
walk to
he's.
the back of the cart.
Oh, he just left while Akron was trying to respond.
Oh my
To Akron.
Yep.
Oh God!
All Akron's
gonna
missing is his sunglasses,
Oh
and this is an A-class act on the back of an elk with a baby
If
carrier griffin egg.
I'm gonna
You
you
got a
guys
lot going
only
on.
knew
Yeah.
their backstory when it comes to women, my God.
Oh my god.
That might be something I have to type up just to understand how stupid that was for Tal to say. I
Just to
totally
make-
get why
well, I
it's
mean,
a
it's
thing.
it's
Right,
not
and
like
feel
Margram
bad.
heard
Oh,
it.
I
Not
know,
like we
I
know
know,
any of those details.
I know. I'm just,
mean,
it's
it's
more
not-
for me.
Oh god damn it.
What'd you do?
Akron will ride
Oh
ahead
damn it, I
of
just
the
got
cart, but stay close.
That's fine. So yeah, we're gonna go through this way. We're gonna say there's a path there for the cart and the horses to go through. So as we start going through, we're just going through some heavily wooded area. You can tell that the path we're going on, it is not a part of the main road, but it has been kind of paved out by someone or something, just to give room for carts and horses. Obviously, this could be like a side trail for people smuggling things in or something like that, so they avoid main roads. Somebody roll me a d12, please.
I got you.
I'll do it.
Not it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Never mind.
What? No, I said not it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but Lobu said he would right after I said I would, so I guess never mind.
Tommy is our designated spawner of random encounters.
All right. So, yep. As you guys are going through the woods, there's nothing. It actually just is a nice day. It's just you're going through. You hear birds chirping, everything like that. Horses seem fine. The road's a little bumpy, but nothing that can be that's too alarming or anything like that. So after a couple hours of travel, you guys finally reach the entrance to the mountain, which I'm going to bring that map up.
Do we have time to use the bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
We can take 5 here. Guys, go ahead and take a quick 5, get a drink, do all that, and we'll start it off where we get to the entrance here.
Oh, great,
Okay,
because I need to
I
do the thing.
Okay, I just want to mention for some reason, Okran, for some reason you're mute on my end, and I don't know why.
Try restarting Discord.
Gotcha,
Like,
give me one second.
Like you can't hear him at all.
Also, why don't you try
Yeah, from my
right-clicking
end.
on him? Right-click on him and see what his volume setting is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that too.
Okran?
He went to the bathroom.
He's AFK right now.
Of course. Oh. Let me restart Discord just in case.
Yep.
Okay, but wait. Also, I just now realized it says that his mic is muted on roll 20 as well.
Well, yeah, but that's because, he doesn't
Yeah, you
want
want it
his
to be
voice being
muted.
projected onto Roll 20. There's no point.
Ah, true.
Yeah, because then we get echoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Also, Yolani scene.
What? Say that again?
I said you missed a great scene when we were checking the bodies of the Imperials that this group has killed. they were examining a very familiar hood. That was the same hood that was on Rhea, but was also on this other rogue.
Mhm.
And they
He almost ripped the little girl's head off.
well, no, hang on. Akron tried to remove the curse. It didn't work. So Akron's just like, hey, Marigrim, just use some brute force and rip this thing off. I go, okay. And ended
She
up
was
pulling
already
up.
dead, right?
Oh, yeah, she was already dead.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, pulled out part of her spine.
Well, she was already dead, so.
Yeah,
Doesn't
exactly
matter.
that's what Marigrim said. I'm like, at least she's already dead.
Yeah, she's already dead. Let's just fatality her lifeless corpse.
And then I also made a mention, like, aren't we glad that Group 2 did not do this to Rhea?
Yeah,
Yes, we are very glad.
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ! If I knew Goliath would be this brutal.
I'm back.
I was told to use brute force.
Oh, and
But-
Mirgram also just flat out told Lobu that there's a slight chance that Okrin and Elena could have been doing it like they were doing on the Discovery Channel. So there's that.
I mean, Lil was here for that part.
See, the thing I want to know, Megram, is did you have your foot on her neck as you tried to pull it out?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No,
I
I
like
was-
that map.
You got to put your back into it.
Yeah, you know, I mean, you got to get a
Stop.
good pull there.
Stop!
I like the fact that you use the watercolor maps and I use the classic because it gives it a
Silver,
different
just
flavor.
reiterate, who's the murder hobos again? C1 or C2?
Yes.
Both. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Okay, no, it's those.
No, no.
Okay, just check.
I like to think I make pretty nice maps.
Yeah, that one's pretty
Yes.
good.
No, dude, you do make good maps.
Thank
That's
you.
right. You're welcome.
Wait for Akron to get back. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Oh
Okay.
god, I'm gonna have to start like a queue of different fucking memes and gifs and stuff for when I'm just creeping on fucking campaign 1 sessions I'm not in.
So as we're all waiting, Lobu's gonna ask the others.
I
what
have
is sex?
absolutely no idea.
Oh my god.
What?
Poor Elena.
Oh, do you need help?
Not my job.
See, that's just when you need Bonnie around.
I mean, normally I'd say let's just get wings or a pizza or something, but that's not really in the cards tonight.
Just focus on the task at hand, kid.
You can have my last pizza if you want, and I'll have my poppers.
Okay.
Or, we can make tacos, but we won't have time to really make
Can't believe
tacos
this
until after
fucking
D&D.
kid is 17 and doesn't know what that is.
Hey, so I've ran into some sheltered people in my life. It happens.
I knew a guy in the Marine Corps that was 35 and had never had sex.
Well, never had is different than not knowing what it is completely.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. But, I mean, if you've never had it, well, you
Alright,
really
back.
don't know what it is.
Oh no, maybe he just wasn't ready.
Are we talking about
Oh,
quesadillas
no.
again?
When he finally did have sex, he went ape shit.
That is not about
ape
quesadillas.
shit, like, in a good way, or ape shit in, like, a please call the police way?
Yes.
No, in a good way. I mean, he was kind of like,
In a
oh God, I can't
constructive
believe I
way.
waited. Yes, I can't believe I waited so long, and then
Oh, a
you know,
guy he
kinda
knew in
went
the
crazy.
Marines waited until he was like 35 or 36 to have
Constantly after every girl that walked.
sex.
I mean all of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So basically me, only at about 25.
He was excited.
Yeah, he was slightly excited.
Only a little. Hey, littles. Come here. Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Don't come
Lobo,
here.
he does not know like at all what that means.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
about that.
I find that hard to believe. I mean, you've got all kinds of livestock that you guys care for in your village, right? He's
What?
had to have seen, the livestock breeding. Had to have
Because
You
helped
know what?
him
I
he
think
figure
I know
out
what
never
I'm
what's
gonna
wrong.
do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh
I
no.
think I think I know what I'm gonna do.
This
Oh
may
no, I'm
sound
scared.
fucked up, but like if they're all like half wolf, right? Like have that in them. Don't like wolves start like pumping things too?
Well,
Like even human them.
the thing I wonder is what happens to him if he smells a female, a bitch in heat.
We're in the middle of we're in the
What?
middle of combat and Lobu transformed is just murdering people with a full boner.
Okay, no joke.
God.
I think everything Silver's looking up on Google right now is killing me.
What did you
I mean,
looking up, Silver?
I feel like our
uh, n-
campaigns always go right back around to sex. You guys need
so
some like release time, like some personal time.
I mean, I didn't turn it around there. Merrigan was just trying to make a sarcastic, slight, funny, but also annoyed type statement.
I mean, yeah, it was. That was fine. It's just Lobu had to keep going with it.
They're just
All
funny.
right. All right, are we all back?
I kept waiting for you to talk to them about the birds and the bees, Marigram. I mean, come on, a dad's got to have that talk with his daughter
God
or his
damn.
son. One.
That Merrigram is kind of Daddy Merrigram right now, but
So yeah, I kept waiting for that, but it never happened.
yeah, no, that's probably an RP session.
let's make it an
Oh,
RP session.
Bonnie definitely would have pulled Elena aside with her arm around her and
Oh my
and let her know what could happen if mommy and daddy loved each other too much.
So yeah, the answer about the campaigns all coming back to
Listen,
sex is Lil's a
Alena
dirty
is
old
like the
man.
most
And we love
sheltered
this.
out of everyone, and she at least knows what that is.
What? It's true.
All right, everyone, put yourselves on the new map. I know you're a little bit farther ahead of me, Akron, or of Mayor Grim Akron. Then we'll put everyone else behind, just saying that's the cart. Well, I mean, Elena would be kind of next to me, so.
I know I'm not here. You said everyone, so.
I saw that Fen in the corner and then disappeared.
I took care of that. Alrighty.
I want to feel included too.
Yeah.
Alright, so as we approach the mountain pass, you can see it is quite large and vast. The pathway is good enough to travel through for a cart and horses and all, but it is a little bit rocky, so it will be a bumpy ride. Merrigram's going to look out, and he's going to turn back towards everyone. All right, once we get through here, it can be dangerous. There's been known to have a little bit of tremors here and there, rocks falling from on top of the mountains. You name it. Sometimes there could be orc packs that run through here, as well as Goliath hunting packs. We just need to be on our guard at all times, keep your eyes open, and we'll make it through.
Got it. Got it. Just please don't want to be orcs. I can't handle orc after my last encounter at a bar.
Okay.
I think we could handle some orcs.
Yeah, that'll be
Sure,
fine.
we'll be fine.
Is 6:15 p.m. too early to start drinking?
No.
Never.
I started at 10 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
But
it
you
is
also
the weekend.
you also had to go
Yeah.
visit your mom, so we all totally understand that kind of shit.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
No boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I get the feeling
She
it's
and my
another meme.
sister.
I don't know.
She and my sister were fighting, so I got in the car and came home.
Smart.
I just saw a tweet that's bothering me. Marriage is just pre-ordering
Pre-ordering what?
a MILF.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's pre-ordering a MILF.
God damn it.
I
Alright.
like the
I
enthusiasm.
love that. I like
That's-
that.
I love the enthusiasm.
That sounds like Reddit.
Alrighty, so we're gonna keep going. So let's go ahead and keep going through here. So, are we gonna start heading forward?
I guess so.
Alrighty.
You're driving the
Alright.
cart.
Yep. Well, I mean, Elena, I tried for my card. So yes. So we are going to start moving forward. We're going to go through the entrance of the mountain here, and as you can see, the mountains are really beautiful. They are. Um, they're very tall. It's a good clear blue sky right now, so you're just kind of you can just really take in that beautiful scene as we go through um, the mountain pass here. Let's see. Someone other than Lobu, roll me a d12.
For good luck.
Dookie.
Hi, little littles.
Lord knows if I roll, it's gonna be the end of the world.
I mean, you also already rolled, so.
Yeah, I know.
I got a 12.
Say hi to the internet, Johnny Joe.
You got a 12.
I got a 12 out of 12, baby.
All right, that's great. That is wonderful.
12 Goliaths show up.
You have summoned,
Fuck.
you have summoned
All of a
Kanat,
sudden-
god of the undead.
All right. So as you guys are going through the mountain pass, you notice you see a bunch of boulders here roaming through. And as we go through, you start. Let's see. Tal and I know Tal's passive perception is way up there.
24.
Yeah. Who has a passive perception that is 17 and higher?
I have one
Oof.
that's 17. Minus 15.
I'm almost there. Mine's at 16.
Okay, so
In.
as you're going through Tal and Akron, you guys can feel like a slight tremor under your feet. Like you're because you're so paying attention to everything, you're able to feel it. Where the others are kind of just still going through, they're not really paying attention to it. They're keeping their eyes up, open for anything else. But you guys can feel a slight tremor under your feet as you're going through. Let's see. So let me put people on the map here. So Akron, you're still ahead of everybody, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Excuse me?
Oh, cool.
Fuck of mother. Uh, 13.
Okay, so as you're traveling ahead and you're feeling these tremors, you start to hear rumblings from the mountains, and suddenly you see a large boulder roam towards you. You quickly back out because with your steed is kind of like something that if something hits it, it just kind of dissipates, right?
Uh, it has the normal stats for an elk.
Okay, gotcha.
But
So as you see the boulder come down, you're you're able to quickly jump and get away, but the boulder smashes your elk,
okay.
and you end up falling down onto the ground, and you're gonna take. We're gonna say 8 physical. Let's say 8 bludgeoning damage
Bludgeoning
from
and
falling on your ass.
how much does the elk?
The elk just gets smashed against the mountain rock. He's dead.
Okay.
You didn't
It's
move
got
the map.
13 max hit
What?
points
You didn't move
anyways.
your
It's
flag.
fine.
Oh, it'd be good if I moved my flag, huh? Sorry, I
Wait,
hate moving this flag thing. Sorry, this is the map we're on now. I'm
why
sorry.
does Aqua only have? He was at.
We're gonna just say you were fully healed before we started leaving.
No, I know, but it's like my max hit points beyond 8 to 68. Uh, weird. But I'll just.
Ooh, that's cool. No, I don't care about my car's extended warranty. Get fucked.
All
A
right.
what?
What?
It
Nani?
it's. Hold on, sorry. It's like still. Is it because I know? Yeah, on D&D Beyond, like it keeps changing.
Weird.
Oh, did we go to another map?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Glasses are filthy. Mm.
Bitch, the
Yeah.
fuck?
What's happening?
I'm trying to set his HP to 90, but it keeps to 68 max.
It says 68 max?
Yeah.
It's weird because when
You
I look at your
do
character sheet, it says 90.
a long rest, and then there's a box for reset max HP.
Megram
Still
Bullet
6.
Breaker. Atla Oros.
Mm.
But fell off the horse. It took working.
Yeah, basically you fell on your ass.
Akron stands up, rubs his cheek, gets all the dust off, and turns back to the cart. Well, I don't think I need to say we should watch out for falling rocks.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
Just a small trap. Small
You need to
trap,
patch
I
up.
guess. I'm only a little hurt.
All right.
Thank you, though.
Miragram motions over to the cart. You might want to get over to her, or motions over to Akron. You might want to get over to the cart. Then we're gonna want to get through here fast if we got rocks coming down.
Is there enough support on the top of the cart for Akron to?
Yes.
Okay. Akron is going to get up there and then going to prepare an Eldritch
Hell? What was
Blast
that parchment?
for any other rock that he sees begin to fall at.
Sure. All right. So as we're going through, the tremor is still going on, and you just see smaller rocks kind of falling down. Let's see. Yeah, you do have your perception up there. As we are going through, probably about right here, we see another. Akron and Tao, you're going to see another boulder start coming down that is heading right towards the horses. Akron, do you want to make an attack roll on the boulder?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Attack the
I will
boulder?
call out. Watch out!
Want to
We're
see?
attacking
Make a
boulders?
separate attack roll for
Okay.
that. No, that's okay.
Yeah, that'll hit. All right. So yeah, hearing Tao's words, Mergrim's gonna kind of pull back the reins to try to keep the horses away, and the Eldritch Blast fired from Akron hits the boulder and it smashes into like 1,000 little pieces just out of the way, so no one gets harmed. As that happens, you guys start hearing like echoing snickers through the mountains.
Eh?
I'm gonna try to look
I know where they're
around.
coming from.
Yeah.
They're just all around in the mountains here. Probably it's gonna be over towards the side because that's where the boulder hit.
No specific, or do I see anything with like my really high perception?
You don't really see anything. You just hear echoes.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
With my if I were to say equip my Gauntlet of the Wise and try it and try to do something about the Snickers, like try to.
So so here's the thing. We're going to always assume you have the gauntlets of the wise on. You're never
Okay.
taking them off. The reason you're never taking them off is because we want your wisdom up there so you can do monk things.
Okay.
So all they are doing is setting your wisdom up there to 18.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. So then, okay. With that out of the way, can I try to pinpoint like where the hell it's coming from? Or
Roll perception.
got it. damn it.
Okay, so when you as you go to look up, all you're hearing are just little snickerings. They're almost like it's almost like they're childlike. Um, as you're trying to perceive what's going on, but that's all you're hearing. You can't really see anything.
Okay.
Mergrim's gonna sigh. God damn it! Something or someone's messing with us. We need to keep going.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He said the
Uh,
thing.
Elena, roll me animal handling with advantage.
All right. That highest one's gonna be a 26.
You know what? We're just gonna take that. So yeah,
Nat
Elena and
20.
Mergrim are able to expertly get the horses to go a little bit faster, and we're gonna speed right through this part of the mountain path entrance with relative ease. No additional rocks, and you feel the tremors are stopping now for Akron and Tau. So we don't know what was causing them, but it was something. Let's see. So who rolled the D12 last time? It was
That was
Elena.
me.
So someone other than Elena and Lobu, roll me a D12, please.
Looks at Tal because Akron isn't here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, D12.
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Seven.
Cool. So as you go through this part of the mountain pass, you see a bunch of boulders, and as you're going through, everything seems to be a smooth ride at this point. Whatever was messing with you has ceased for the moment. But you do notice on the rocks that there are like skeletons kind of nearby under the rocks. Obviously, they've met an untimely fate from these boulders that have kind of fallen down and on top of these people or things.
Imagine a big boulder killing somebody.
You know, who would have guessed?
Heads up, we're likely dealing with giants. If they're at range, they have the advantage. Make sure you know where cover is.
You're in a slot canyon.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, Mergrim's going to agree and be like, we need to be careful. I think I know what's going on, but I can't be too sure. I don't think this is giants though. Giants would just if there were mountain giants, they would just come out and just start attacking. This is more childlike.
What is this?
Could they be
Is this a
fae
homebrew?
of some sort?
Is this a homebrew? Is this a fae of some sort? The princess would like to know.
All right. So let's see.
Did
We're gonna go
did
through
did
here.
my thing not go through?
Oh, I'm so
No, I
sorry. Say
heard
it
you.
again. I did not hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, Elena was saying, could they be fae of some sort?
Merrigram just kind of shakes his head. I honestly don't know. I haven't had too much dealing with Fae or anything like that. Aw. I'm sorry, Sven.
Poor Sven.
Good. I just feel bad for stepping
No, don't feel
time.
bad at all, my dude. Let's see. So, as we're going on here, I would like everybody to roll me a perception check, please.
All right.
Okay.
25. Nice, Lobu.
I have my gauntlet on.
Yeah, but it doesn't
the-
exactly have nat 1 protection.
I rolled
Yeah.
higher than the druid, baby. Hell yeah.
Got a 10.
Nice.
All right, rolling
Nice.
lower than Lobu. That's great. All right,
And
so
he nat one.
yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Alrighty, so Tal and Akrin, as we are going through, you hear the laughter starting again. The rest of us really are just more keeping an eye out of things, just making sure there's no more falling boulders and everything. But you're hearing that childish laughter echo through the mountains a little bit lightly.
Does it sound
Does it sound what?
recognizable to any encountered before? So,
No, nothing that you could really recognize or anything like that. Did you guys want to do anything? Did you guys want to try anything?
I mean, I don't know what we could try.
Yeah, I don't know what we
aside
could
from
try.
just waiting for them to hear.
Oh.
Unless Cal, if we want to go
Wait. I have an idea.
Oh dear.
yeah.
Well, I mean, let's actually wait on that one because they've not actually said if they've told you guys what's going on.
So confused. I have no idea what's
Well,
going on now.
Okay, so no. Basically, what I'm doing is this. So, Akron and Tao, you guys are able to hear the laughter a little bit better than everybody else can because they're focused on everything going on, trying to just keep an eye on visual things. You guys are able to hear the laughter a little bit. Are you going to tell the rest of the group?
That we hear laughter echoing. I thought they could hear
Yes.
that too.
Well, I'm playing it off more of a thing of they are more because of the perception rolls that they are more focused on visual things. They're not paying attention to their hearing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I think Auckland would have what he and then say what he said to Cal.
Okay. So go ahead, Lobu. What was your idea?
No, I was gonna say it all depends on whether or not
Yeah, it's-
Lobu is able to it all depends on whether or not if Lobu like
Honestly, it might be
hears the
easier to
laughter.
just say,
'Cause
okay, everybody
my
hears it at
idea,
this
or
point.
at least picking out a character for a minute. My
Well-
idea.
We're just going to make this easier. Now that they've mentioned it, you guys have stopped and you now can hear the laughter too. We're just going to make it easier that way.
Okay. All right. So my idea is that I will cast minor illusion. So yeah, I will cast minor illusion. I create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for a duration. So I will have Lubu like emit like a sound that would like scare or like freak out like the whoever's like laughing like above the mountains and like try to either scare them off or lure them out.
Caw-caw!
Okay.
Right, and
What-
it says that if I create a sound, its volume can range from whisper to a scream. It could be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, beating of drums, or any other sound you choose. The sound continues unabated throughout the duration, or you can make it discrete sounds at different times before the spell ends.
So then, what sound are you trying to make to get this result that you want?
Can we be like someone like how about like a ferocious like wolf like growling?
I mean,
And
Lobo
then
could
that's
just
going to
fucking
bring
do
them
it
out.
himself.
Anything, bring them out, scare them, scare them off, bring them out.
So you're just using your minor illusion to make a giant go roar wolf noise.
Yes.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, yeah, go ahead.
All right. It has a range of 30 feet. Let's see where am I at.
Is he gonna soundboard this? I hope he doesn't.
Just don't soundboard it, please.
No. I won't. I won't stumble. I revoked using voice mod. I'm just gonna tell you.
Aww.
All right. So around here should work. Okay. So he's going to do this.
Alright, so he casts.
All right. So
What
with one of his
happens?
keys, Lobu is going to cast Minor Illusion. In
Fucking fruit flies.
in this direction, and so it's it's cube shape, 30 feet, and when Lobu casts Minor Illusion, all of a sudden you hear like this loud noise of what many could recognize as like a ferocious like wolf. It's like viciously like growling, like getting ready to pounce on his prey.
Okay, so like a vicious howl, like about. Okay, I get it. All right, so you sound the illusion off, and thanks to the mountains, it echoes really loudly through there. Uh, you then hear the laughter stop, and you hear shrieks and cries, and the tremors start to come back.
Oh dear.
Still keeping an eye out. Ready another Eldritch Blast for rocks or something else. Try to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, Marigrim's just gonna be like, we just need to keep going. I don't know what this is, but we need to keep going now.
Sorry. I was trying to be of help. I was trying to scare them off or something.
No, it's fine. We just need to go.
See how
Oh,
fast you can get the horses going while keeping the carts.
oh,
So yeah, Elena, do another animal handling check with advantage.
You
oh,
got it.
sorry. I forgot to mention this, but it says that it has something to do with like if the creature can determine that it's an illusion check with a successful intelligence, like it has to make like an investigation check to see if it falls for it or not. But that's up to you.
They fall for it.
Okay.
Uh,
Whatever they
20.
are, they fall for it. Okay, so yeah, Marigrim and Elena are able to expertly handle the horses with ease, and we speed through this mountain pass. The ride is bumpy for those in the cart. In the back of the cart, you're really kind of bouncing up and down. As we are going through, you're going to see boulders starting to fall behind us, almost like they're closing in.
All right.
So,
I
yeah, go
gotta
ahead.
step away for a second. But Silver's gonna take over for me for a bit.
Okay,
Okay.
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 He's just gotta go AFK.
I got you, Akron. Okay, so as we're going through, yeah, the boulders are just falling behind us. It's just like there's boulder after boulder just going down more and more and more, closing in behind us. Let's see. As we get right to here, let's see. I'm gonna roll a d12.
Oh no.
No.
Um.
All right, so as we get to this part of the mountains, I rolled a 9, by the way. I'm gonna switch the map over to the new thing. So now we're at this part of the map. The tremors are still going, but all of a sudden, you guys hear this voice echoing through the mountains. Big scary wolf, go away! Yeah, go away, wolf, go away!
I said, is this the Fae we're dealing with? Sounds an awful lot like Mountain Fae.
A fae? You mean fairies?
It doesn't have to be fairies specifically. Fae just sort of is the general term for,
Oh yeah, sorry.
you know,
Did you give me permission for it?
things like fairies or brownies or pixies or
Yeah, I don't have
anything
token
else.
permission
They
for him.
like to play tricks. Um, typically they can. I mean, I don't know. They range from anything that's harmless to.
-1 to nature. He's a
I
druid.
don't know. They probably could do this too.
Does he have a -1 to nature?
say
He's
that
a
I took-
druid.
Sorry, go ahead.
Marigold, I have not dealt with the Fae or anything. This is actually a first time for me hearing this.
Me too.
I've traveled through this pass a couple times, and I've never had this happen to me.
Probably a recent development, then, isn't it?
Can I do a perception roll real quick to see if Tal is able to pinpoint the sound now that they're in a different area, part of the cavern?
Sure, go ahead.
I've heard of fays during my travel. Like I said, I thought they were fairies, but
13.
yeah,
I'm guessing not.
We're going to do it with advantage because you're around Alcrin. We're just gonna say Alcrin's giving you an advantage there.
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, you were able to pinpoint the sound coming from the lower parts of this mountain here.
What's the approximate elevation? Am I able to?
It's pretty hard. It's actually kind of high up from where you are. We're gonna say it's about 100 feet.
We'll
All
dip
right.
and down.
Within. Oh, it's a point I can see within range within 120 feet. Okay. I am going to cast Erupting Earth at its base level, so 3rd level, centered on where it seemed to be hearing the sound. So you said it was right here?
Yep.
Alright, so Fountain of Churned Earth and Stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. It takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful save. And then that ground becomes difficult terrain.
All right. So as Tal uses this ability, all of a sudden you hear, what is this? Oh my God, what? Why would the Earth Mother do this? And suddenly you see these about four small little figures fall from the mountains and onto the ground, and they're just rubbing their head and their bodies going, why would they do that?
What are they? Do you need a history check, or is it something that would just be general knowledge?
Sure, give me a history check.
Can I roll for that too?
You sure can.
Fuck yeah.
God damn, he has a -1 to history.
What
the fuck?
What the?
Okay, clearly this is
That's
not the
okay.
smarter of the Ayara brothers.
That's okay. I got a 25.
Tal, you just look at the sprites and drool on yourself a little.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Elena, you are able to tell that these are little pixies. They are what is known as mountain pixies.
Fucking knew it.
And what these little pixies like to do is they love to play little games that they feel is not dangerous, but it ends up being very dangerous for other people. And they are normally friendly at most of the time, but if there's a large group of them, you want to be careful.
Is the cart still moving or has it stopped?
We've stopped.
All right. I'm gonna hop off the cart and I'm going to walk over to the pixies. And I'm going to just sort of lean over, hey, little guys, that was kind of a hard fall, huh? Are you guys okay?
The pixies look up. Who are you? Did you do the wolf thing? Is the wolf here?
No, the wolf is gone.
And Tal is just kind of quietly standing in the back, face palming, just because I can imagine this. I shouldn't roleplay someone else's character, but.
Yeah.
The pixies are gonna look up, and the one off to this run over here. I don't have a placement there, but she's gonna look up and go, we were just having fun, and then all of a sudden we heard a big roar, and then all of a sudden the rock started moving up and hurting us, and we don't know why the Earth Mother's mad at us.
Elena's gonna nod sympathetically and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, little buddies. Um, however, the issue that we've run into is that, those rocks that you were tumbling down at us are kind of big, and they hurt my friends a bit, and it's a little bit too dangerous to be playing around with. Someone could get really, really hurt, and we would really appreciate it if we could make it through the pass safely. If that's all right.
So the two that are right here, they look up. Someone got hurt. Oh, who got hurt? And then these two go. The one that's right, the third one, we're gonna say, if we're going from left to right, it'll be the third one from the left. Going, oh, you mean the one on the big furry thing, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that went smash. It was funny.
God, what
Oh,
the fuck?
I'm sure you guys thought it was funny, but to us it wasn't very funny. You know,
It's
Mother.
fucking
and
flowers
I'm
all
just glad
over
that my
again.
my my friends didn't get hurt worse than they did. But I can't say the same for that poor little elk who is now gone.
He's
And she
melting
pouts.
pizza.
She pouts. Shut the fuck up, Silver.
The pixie first from the left goes, "Aw, we're sorry. We didn't mean to. We just like to have fun. We like to push the rocks off and watch them roll down, and sometimes they hit things, and it's really cool to see what they do."
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, like this one time, this really big thing came through, and they were all in black, and it was crazy. And the rocks hit them, and they all yelled and screamed. It was really weird.
Dressed in all black, you said?
Yeah, they were all in black.
She's gonna look back at the group like,
At this
you
point,
know.
Merrick's gonna come down and look over. All in black, you say, and this one's gonna go, "Whoa! You look like those other people that came through. They got really mad."
Mm-hmm. Well, I promise that we won't get mad
Speak for
if you can
yourself.
assure us safe passage the rest of the way through the mountain.
The pixies kind of look to each other, and they're like, "Hmm." Then they huddle up real close, like they're talking. They're looking back at Elena and Marigram. Come back down. They look back up again, and they said, "Hmm. Okay, if you promise you won't be mad at us, we won't throw any more rocks down for, I guess until you leave the area."
Sounds fair to me. And she turns around to the group. Right, everyone? No one gets mad and we can safely pass through?
Oh, yeah. Never be
Yeah,
mad. Never.
I'm fine with this.
The
Hmm.
big the big bad wolf allows it. Lobu shouts out loud.
The pixies shriek, "The wolf is here!
No, no,
You
no, no,
said the
no, no,
wolf
no, no,
is
no, 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 no,
gone!"
no, 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 shh. She's gonna look at Lobu like, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! And she's gonna look back to the pixies very sweetly and calmly go, no, 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 that big bad wolf is gone. He's just making a joke. See how sometimes things are funny to other people and they're not to others?
Oh, that's what that means.
Mm-hmm.
The one all the way over to the fourth from the left is going to actually float over and look over at Lobu. You don't seem like a big bad wolf. That's a weird joke to make.
Hmm.
Yeah. Wait, what's the joke?
Yeah, I'm starting drinking.
Just gonna like gently push Lobu back towards the crowd and be like, "Well, we really must be on our way, but I'm glad you guys are okay, and nobody's gonna be mad at you, and we can all go through this peacefully." And I hope you guys can find more fun games to play later on throughout the day that don't hurt other people.
Like tag.
Tag. Tag
Tag.
is a good game.
What's tag?
You go up, so someone is the tagger, right? And then that person tries to chase the other little pixies, and then they give them a little touch and go, "Tag, you're it!" And then that person is it and has to go chase the others. And you go round and round in circles, and it's a lot of fun, and you can play for as long as your heart's desire.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun. And then all of a sudden, the three of them, the first one to the left, and then the third and the fourth to the left, look at the second one, and they all touch that one and going, "You're it!" And then they all disappear.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty elite game. If they can all like teleport around and fly and shit, like that's like in 4 dimensions. Pretty sick.
Right, exactly.
Jeremy Renner shows up out of nowhere.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Alright.
All right. So the pixies have disappeared to go play a rousing game of tag. It looks like Elena has been able to expertly make sure that we do not have any more rocks fall on us. And so, as we're going through, it is getting later in the day, close to night. Merrigham's going to look back. He's going, we should be getting close to that cave I spoke about that could make for a good camp, but I'm trying to see where where it is. It's usually covered up by a minor illusion. Or it's supposed to be.
Sorry, I'm just looking back over Tal's character sheet real fast.
Freaking Hagrid.
We're all doing like serious things, confronting Dorun and the pixies in the back. You're it! Oh fuck!
One of the pixies that disappeared.
But like throughout the entire campaign, right? Like we'll be like in like 2 more chapters, they're still playing tag because they just never stopped.
All right. I guess Tal will go wild shape into an eagle and kind of swoop forward down the canyon to see if he can spot this cave of yours or anything that looks out of place. I know you need an investigation check to look through illusions, so
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, I'm going to give you a choice. Give me either investigation or nature.
so the +3 mod or the fucking -1 mod. I wonder which one I'm gonna go for.
Can I help him?
Alright, 12.
Okay.
Okay, so as Tao soars through the air and looks around, you notice that there's a small section of the mountains that doesn't match with the others. It's going to be up more here to the. Oh, damn it! I moved the whole map. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Red alert.
The world is shifting.
Oh, shit.
Pixies,
The
no!
double shift.
You promised!
Promise.
Natural order.
Okay, so you see there's a little space here up in the mountains that doesn't look natural or like the rest as you fly around.
Alright, so he's gonna circle back. As he drops down, he shifts back into his human form and explains that he sees some inconsistencies in the rock formations ahead and thinks it's, just down the canyon a bit on the... Is your map north top?
Yes.
Alright,
Well,
so up on the east side.
well, actually, no, that's technically west.
Okay, so it's up on that side.
South side.
Up at that one, the correct one.
Marigram's going to say that sounds about right. Let's go ahead and get everything up over here. The horses and carts should be safe outside here. We'll just kind of
Unless those
hopefully.
pixies come back and decide it would be fun.
Yeah.
Um, Tal will probably, once you guys get there, do a plant growth just to hide them. Even though, you know, roots growing out of a mountain that has no other vegetation, that makes total sense, but it'll at least make it harder to get them out.
All right. So we'll say Elena and Marigram are and everyone else who's in the cart will move up, and we get to the spots. As we get close, Akron, you feel there's a little bit of a magical illusion there. You can just kind of tell
My
it.
detect magic only lasts a minute, but if you're
Oh,
just telling me that base,
yeah, I'm just gonna tell you that based off, so you don't have to waste the thing. I'm being nice.
Q. So what were you saying? What kind of magic?
It's just like a minor illusion. So if you want to try, if there's a way for you to dissipate it or anything like that, you can.
I don't have any dispels, but I go up and interact with it. When I
Okay.
go up.
So as soon as you try to touch this mountain, my notification went off. You push your hand goes through it, and the illusion disappears, and you see a mountain opening, a cave opening that's held up by wooden beams, very strong wooden beams, and it looks like a pretty good big size opening.
Okay. Well, I'll disappear into the illusion and then pop my face. It's safe. It's just an illusion. Is this the entrance you were talking about, Margaret?
Mergrim nods. Yeah, it's this is it right here.
Alright.
Tal's gonna summon flame to his hand just so he can see as they go into the cave.
All right, so yeah, Mergrim's going to go ahead and go in front. He's going to bring out his. Actually, no. He's gonna motion to Tao to follow behind him just to have enough light.
He does so.
Here.
Dark Vision Gang.
Hey, Dark Vision
Dark Vision
Gang.
Gang.
Dark Vision Gang.
Better
High
than dark
five.
vision. You've got
Yeah,
fucking devil's sight.
Yeah.
And go ahead, guys, and take a quick 5-minute for me, because as your glorious DM made all these other maps, he forgot to make the cave map.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, hey,
Understand.
Dave Filoni is now the executive creative director at Lucasfilm.
Ah.
Yup.
They canned candy.
I guess it's a news article. It's a headline from a news article. It's a thing
News
someone
article.
posted on the Facey Spacey.
Music, is that where they sing it? To like
Yes,
auto
it
tune the
is.
news?
Are you back, by the way, Riken?
I am back.
Okay, it didn't log my casts on Tal's character sheet. I did a 3rd level, and I used a charge of your wild shape.
I
Yeah.
will reflect that.
Basically, they were mountain pixies.
I was
Should be
fucking
all
right. It was the fucking Fae. I diplomacied the shit out of that interaction.
nice.
And by
Now we're taking
diplomacy, she means Disney princess to the fuck out of it.
We are taking a quick
Yeah.
5 because I forgot to make a map for this real fast. It's kind of important.
Yeah, that's where I came back
It's
at.
okay, no problem.
So did you use the fox? Is
I
it
did
still
not
out?
use the fox. Tal went bird form to scout ahead.
Okay, so you still bird.
No, he's human again. The last thing you did, he produced flame to his hand just so he could see as they went into the cave, and he's following close behind Marigrum so that he can see as well.
Cool.
Be right back.
Yep, yep, yep. What's up, Sven?
I have the Titania song stuck in my head.
God, same. Like that whole interaction, that's all I could think of.
Should have been a little fun to throw in there.
I loved her live performance of that.
God, it was so good.
When did she perform it live?
I linked
Fantastic.
it the other day.
I missed it. I'm sorry.
It should be in
How
media.
dare.
Yeah, it's in media channel. Just scroll up a little bit.
In the D&D chat.
Yeah. It's the lady that sings Tomorrow and Tomorrow and the female vocals in Endwalker's theme.
Titania's theme sounded like on theme, for forever, but like hearing her vocalize it made it so much more right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying.
Easier headcanon.
Yeah.
Come here, kid.
Rabbit?
Yeah, he's being a little terrorist today.
Cat in general, man.
Yeah, I think he's just bored, and so he's taking out all of his nervous energy on my furniture.
Look at how cute she is in this video. She's having so much fun singing this song.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame her.
I think that in part is actually what made it easier to like get along with, because it's supposed to be. Titania has fun. That's her thing, right? She's not mean. She's not evil. She's just wanting to play. She just plays a little rough.
Let's play in the forest instead.
Yeah. Let's play forever. Oh shit. Okay.
You guys need to read the Dresden Files and rebut that, Titania.
Feel like the pixies in Amarang are, I don't know, like some sort of culmination of chaotic evil or chaotic good mixed with chaotic neutral. Like they
In
flirt that line.
Amarang?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think they
no,
just
yeah,
have
not
like
Amarang.
a
What the
specific
fuck?
goal, and if like your aims line up with that goal, they'll help you. So I think that's just chaotic neutral. And we like see the chaotic good part because our interests align with theirs.
Mhm. Yeah, but they
When were
also
there
have
pixies in Amarang?
not Amarang. I misspoke. I just can't remember the name.
Ilmeg.
Ilmek.
Ilmeg.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, but like they also have like some of that evil tendency too. Like they steal kids away and kill
Yeah.
them so that they can have more playmates.
Well, that's the
You know?
Well,
neutral
that was
part.
the fluff. But yes.
Well, no, the pixies. The pixies are spirits of kids that have died as kids.
And
And
then they're
the
like,
first one that you
"Look."
get is somebody trying to steal them away during dreams, or that's the
Yeah.
pixie quest line.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Beast Tribe quest.
And they constantly try to abduct you, the warrior of light.
Because they like
Were,
you.
Mhm.
but they can't.
And if
They
it
can't
wasn't
have you.
for protection,
For
you would have been
Feowulf.
taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feowulf
My
was just
little
like,
branch,
this
you
is
stay away.
my branch. Fuck you. And you're like, I...
This
Yeah.
is my
I
branch. Many might like it, but this one is mine.
I love that shit.
Me too.
I thought that was probably the coolest part of all of Shadowbringers.
I love Feywolf.
And yet they
We are all
didn't
over.
add druids. Fuck you, Yoshi P.
Damn.
Druids don't really mix with the Final Fantasy aspect.
Yeah, but like Geomancer would've. Like,
I don't even know anything about that.
Geomancer, I don't really know many
Alright, I'm
games
back.
that it's in, but it's in FF3, and I played FF3 a lot. And their whole thing was they would like their weapon was bells, and that was their like casting focus, but they would manipulate magic based on the environment they're in. So they could have done some really cool stuff with that.
Bong.
Interesting. I feel like
If we're
that might be how involved that is. That might be a little bit difficult to program into an MMO. But that
Yeah,
would be really cool.
but like I fucking want it, so give it to me right now.
Right.
They were in 3 and 5 with Barts.
What?
The
So they were in
Geomancer
3
class.
with bards.
Yeah,
Oh,
and 5. They're also in 5.
Oh yeah. Geomancer said that was
And
bad.
tactics.
And
And
also
tactics.
11.
Thank you.
Geomancers were in 11.
They were. It was a later. It was like a way later expansion. They're still making new content for that game. That's awesome.
Have you
And the
guys
story.
seen the no clip documentary about Final Fantasy 14 when it failed and when it came back? That whole
yes,
process.
yes,
I watched it yesterday and it's fucking gold.
Right.
yeah.
Completely
Guys,
respect
I
and love
didn't
for this game.
I didn't realize that this game like started off with so many problems before I watched it.
Hmm.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
and the
I
UI was so different. Like, ugh.
I
Yeah.
beta tested it when it was first coming out, and it was god awful.
So did my wife, and it actually destroyed my computer.
Oh my
1.0
god.
did.
Yeah, I hear it was extremely horribly optimized.
And then they're like, you know what? We're gonna make this
Nuke
a
it.
masterpiece.
They
It was just like
literally
all or
nuked
nothing.
their game from the inside out and
Beautiful
made
story.
it like amazing.
all right. So are we back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Lobo, you there?
Yep, I'm there.
Alrighty. So you guys go into the cave, and at first it's a little. It is a little bit dark, but thanks to Tao's light, you're able to come in and you see this. It looks like it's a nice little setup cave, obviously set up for travelers and stuff like that that go through. You have some logs here for people to sit on, some rocks if people want to do that, and it looks like it's not the campfire is not on yet, of course, but it looks like there's a pre-built spot for a campfire if you're wanting to do stuff, and it looks like there are some logs in there if you want to use them.
As soon as Tao can see the fire, he's going to cast Create Bonfire and light it. So he will keep 2 of the flames up, 1 in each hand.
Great. So, yep, the bonfire's made, and you guys can see clearly into the room now. You can put yourself on the map there, Lobo.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Somehow back in Mirabar, Fenn's just like, shit.
Somewhere back in Mirabar, Fenn's like, man, I hope that Tao was caught up on his history of the Fae.
Boy, that'd be really embarrassing, huh?
Imagine if they came across them.
Mergrim's gonna set the little bit of stuff he brought in from the cart down beside him on this log and take a seat. Everything's just how I left it.
Covered in dirt and fucking rocks and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a
No, it
And
just
is
tells
he
me.
going with that, or
It just
is that all
tells
the
me nobody
detail we
else.
get, big guy?
He goes, oh no, it just tells me no one else has really been through here or bothered to look.
But this is yours?
I didn't make the illusion. It was actually the Undying Well, Laval, that actually made that for me.
Illusion?
With the
I
mountain
must have
path.
missed that part.
Yeah, no, the entrance of the mountain, it was it looks like the normal mountains. It just looks a little differently. Aquan was able to put his hand through and was able to tell it's an illusion.
Like the entrance to the cave?
Yes.
Yeah. The entrance to the cave.
Okay.
But But yeah, the only people that know about this is some of the people from my clan that have left due to Darun's rule. I made sure they knew about this just in case they needed to escape to the east.
See.
So yeah, we can open it up to RP guys if you want to talk. If Lobu wants to start making food or something like that, let's go ahead and do that. I figure we can do this till about another 15 minutes, and then that will give me time to get a little something to eat before I start up Group 2 stuff.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right.
Curse D.
So, right. So, seeing that the bonfire is lit and ready, Olobu is going to approach it, put his hands towards it to get a little bit of warmth, and he shouts out to the others. Sh- sh- are you all in the mood for something new tonight?
Sure. What are you
Sure.
thinking?
Yeah, what you got?
Well, it depends. What you guys are in the mood for?
Hmm. Well, I can't. No dishes really come to mind. That really accompany getting hit with a rock. Um, but I mean, I don't really know what you can make. So,
No,
Stone soup,
no, that's all right.
obviously.
I'll just reach in. I'll just take a peek at my cookbook and I'll give you guys some options. Just give me 1 sec.
menu.
Um, ooh, a menu, fancy.
All right. So
um,
Lobu. All right. So Lobu steps to the side over there and sets his pack down and reaches to it. Takes a peek into his cookbook.
okay.
Mer-
Um, you can go ahead.
no, Mergrim was just gonna take the time and sigh, and he's gonna look over at Akron, and Elena goes, "All right, I feel like I should apologize for being so brash with you earlier. It's just what we're doing is something very serious, and we need all the focus that we can get. But I have to understand that not everyone's going to maybe not have the same mindset as I do, or they need to experience different things other than what I've experienced with when it comes to the nature of love and all that stuff." And he just kind of like waves his hand like,
Please, Margaret, you don't need to apologize at all. I totally understand your worries and concern, but I assure you we were both perfectly safe. We can handle ourselves, and we both trust you to handle yourselves. So I personally didn't see any harm in it, and I mean, me and Elena haven't had much time to spend together, considering we've been traveling so much.
"Yeah, I can understand that."
And, just because we try to have a little bit of fun on the side doesn't mean we don't particularly understand that what is happening is serious. It's just, you know, you can't have a serious and, you know, gruff demeanor 100% of the time.
Can you?
You need to sort of have a little bit more of lighthearted moments to sort of ease the stress so that way you can function better when the serious stuff actually does happen, if that makes sense.
Yeah, America was just gonna look back. Yeah, no, I can understand that, but you have to understand when it comes to my past, when it comes to love and relationship things like you're talking about there with my clan, it was very much not a whole loving relationship type deal. You know, men like myself who had exceptional skills, he puts in quotes, basically were made to, how should I put this? We were basically made to breed.
Well, Bryn, to note, we all have our journeys that during your time with us, you've seen all of us, the kindness and love we can offer, not just you, but all of each other. Personally, if I were you, I would be afraid that they'll think you've gone soft.
Mergrim's gonna laugh. No, they're gonna see if they think that that'll be their end.
Oh, I trust you on that.
Just know they might laugh at you if you go in there holding hands.
Let them laugh. When we cut
Yeah.
them down, they'll be cheering.
Bravo.
I'll defeat them with the power of love
I
and
concur with
friendship.
that.
Mergrim just laughs. He's like, that'll work. But yeah, they're just. It's just when it comes to any type of relationships, marriage there is a little bit different. I mean, yes, there's marriage. I had a mother and a father, but it was more of the council's choosing, the clan's choosing. They choose who you breed with. I mean, honestly, God, I probably let's see. I think my kid counts up to 8 now.
I'll take things we didn't want to know for 1,000, Alex.
Elena's eyes widen and she just blinks like, I'm sorry? You're... Mergrim, are you a father?
Mer-
You never told me?
Mergrim just kind of shrugs. I mean, it's kind of what we were expected to do.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that at all.
I mean, it makes you feel better. I don't know them.
Well, I
I
wouldn't
just know
say better
this.
is the correct word, but
It actually makes me feel worse.
yeah, it's...
Mergrim sighs. I had to learn to not attach myself to those because when the council found out my attachments, they quickly got rid of them. And
It
he just
sounds
kind of
like
Oh,
they treated you like livestock. It's not right.
yeah. Yeah.
what they treated me like was a weapon, plain and simple.
Well, I hope you know that you're much more than that.
Yeah.
You should know.
You better know,
You fucking better.
or I'm gonna have to keep reminding you.
Mergrim,
Christ.
Mergrim kind of laughs. He's like, "Yeah, you have to understand. When it came to me and the other people that were trained in my class, it was they wanted to cut off any emotions, any feelings you'd have. When you go up there, everyone's going to have a stone look on their face because any attachment was a weakness." And he's gonna kind of grip his own hand, kind of white knuckle a bit, because that's what they do. Even the day where they killed my mother in front of me.
Oh,
I had no idea, Margrim. I'm
deeply
sorry.
sorry. Yeah.
We'll make them pay.
Oh, don't worry. The person who killed her is already dead. I made sure of that.
I thought he killed her.
Good. I would expect nothing less.
I thought Mergrim killed his mother.
No, we watched.
Oh.
Ah,
Hmm.
Jesus, how do you pronounce this?
Mergrim's gonna look over at Lobu.
Tater tots?
What are you trying to make over there?
Well, well, funny enough, I found this recipe at in your Post Models and the others. I found this recipe that they call it spicy chicken tacos. It sounds similar to what Okran told me about quesadillas earlier, since I recognize one of the ingredients as flour tortillas, as he calls it.
Yeah, tortillas. Yes. Tacos. That actually
Ah,
sounds really good.
What, June
so
June?
spicy steak tacos it is.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck yeah.
All right, all right. Since I have no clue what a taco is, I'll just grab my bag of bounty and I'll take it from here.
All right, if you're making 5 tacos, roll. I guess it'd be 5d20, yeah.
Arkhan will get
Mhm.
up and help him.
I would like to get up and help as well because she's.
All right, here's how we're gonna do this. You roll 1d20 and you'll have advantage.
There
Okay.
you go.
So see what the quality of this is going to be.
Can you guys hear my music in the background? By the way.
Not at
No.
all.
Okay, good.
You know what?
Listening
Fuck
to
it.
the
I'll roll it here.
3.4 boss theme.
You have no idea how funny this is though about the tacos, because all day Silver has big fat tacos stuck in their head. The heart of
Beef
Sabine.
soft tacos, a beef soft tacos, a beef soft taco supreme.
Okay, so yeah, so I'll just do the first two rolls here. So we'll say the 16 is the high roll.
Okay.
Brownie, let me look that up.
That would. Okay. So 16. It would be in between wealthy and aristocratic.
Wait, wealthy.
Aristocratic.
Aristocratic. Okay, I thought you said extra.
Aristocratic. I apologize.
I thought you said extra
It's
credit
real
for a
good.
minute. I'm like, wait, you get extra
Extra
credit?
credit. No.
Oh, I'm assuming you're up here with us, right, towards the fire.
Oh, right.
While all of this was going down, Tao was actually gone to the mouth of the cave and has been casting a spell.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds fair. Okay, so yeah, so you carefully go over your cookbook and you put this image in your head and you're remembering how the quesadillas look like. And you reach into your bag of bounty and you pull out a large, like this, basically like almost like a plate of 5 very well done made steak tacos. And as you can see, the texture does look a little off, but everything looks edible, everything looks good, and it's hot and it's ready to go.
All right. Okay. And with Lobu was magically pulling his tray of tacos in his hand, he gradually walks on over to the group and he shouts out, okay. Order up.
You
Thank
Lubu?
you.
Right.
Loud
Spicy
Mergrim's
steak
gonna
taco.
crunches.
Yeah.
Mergrim's gonna take one. Thanks, kid.
Yeah,
You're
thank
welcome.
you. She'll take hers.
So, how they taste?
These are pretty good for your first time.
How they
Thanks.
taste.
Mergrim takes a bite. No, not bad.
Thanks.
Yeah, these are pretty good. Rolled a 16 on my d20.
Thanks. Roll a 16.
Mergrim's gonna look over at Lobu. Make sure you go give one to Tao.
Yeah,
I'm
he
already
did
on
give
it.
me some food.
Tal, would you like one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, kid.
You're welcome.
I'm on a strict diet of good berries and edge.
As this is going on, Elena, can you roll me a perception check for a moment?
Oh god.
Oh boy. Yeah.
We're gonna go until 7:30. By the way, perception check.
11.
Cool. Elena, how long is your hair?
It goes down about mid thigh, I'd
Damn,
say.
that's.
Yeah.
Now, do you have it like in a ponytail? Do you have anything like that, or is it just like free as?
It's in a nice braid.
Okay, it's a nice braid. Okay, so yeah, you're enjoying the taco, Elena. You do one thing that might be noticing towards Ogren with his passive perception is your braid has changed a little bit.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse me?
What happened? What's different?
Well, how does the braid look like? Is it just one long braid?
Here, let me post my art so
Yes,
you can see.
thank you. Okay, gotcha. So the braid is actually at the end of it looks like it's being separated into two separate strands, like two separate braids.
Beg to your fucking pardon. I mean, I guess she. I don't know. It was an 11. Does she notice that?
You're not noticing it yet. I'm telling Akron because I know where his passive perception's at. But yeah, you don't notice. You're just enjoying the tacos.
Elena, did you your hair?
What?
It's split off at the end.
What? And she's gonna quickly like turn around to like look. Oh, what? She's gonna reach back and like pull her like braid over in front of her, like look at it and be like, "Oh, what happened?"
Maybe it was the pixies? Sprites? Excuse me.
I don't know. I mean, they
Meredith's
said.
gonna eat his taco and be like, interesting.
What?
Excuse me. Oh shit.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm like, you didn't do this?
No, it's usually just in like the one solid braid, and it's got like a fluffy little tuft at the end. It looks like a paintbrush. This doesn't look like a paintbrush.
Elena's having a freaking meltdown. This does not look like a paintbrush.
This is a paintbrush shape.
Meredith's just gonna shrug like, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't worry, we can fix it.
I just don't know why it's like that at all. Can I make like an Arcana check or something on it? Seems
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Mental breakdown.
It's a mental breakdown. I got a 12.
You just see Elena in the corner humming. Okay, as you do the Arcana check, you just sense very, very, very faint magic from the end of the your braid there, and I guess something messed with it. You just don't know what it is.
Hey, leave my pen alone, you little shit.
Well, if it wasn't the pixies, I don't know what else it could have been. But I thought I was nice enough to them to
Stop.
not play a trick on me. I don't know.
You've been eating my bookmark,
She's
really?
just gonna pout.
Shit.
I'm sure it's not a big deal. I mean, at least they're not throwing rocks at us or boulders at us.
Is the
Yeah.
tie that she normally has at the end like broken? Gone?
It
Or
is
they're-
gone, and there's new ties replaced. It looks like it's literally separating the braid. It's separating two separate long braids.
What do the ties look like? Like any indicative details, I guess I should ask where they might come from.
They just kind of look like normal little hair braids you'd see. Like they're kind of made out of like a slight twine almost,
Thorny brambles.
like
Thorny brambles.
like thorny brambles, basically. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
That makes me think it's sprites even more.
Yeah.
Just trying to think. And nobody saw this when we were interacting with the sprite?
Nope.
With a passive perception of 24.
Nope. Didn't happen then.
All right.
Yeah, the sprites decided they were gonna play tag with Elena, so they tagged her it, and then all three of them disappeared.
We must go win the game of tag.
Side quest accepted. No.
Could I like undo the braids? Did the ties come off? Okay.
Well, if they're thorny brambles, Awkward will insist that he does it.
Oh, okay.
That's sharp.
Okay.
So sweet.
So as you go to take apart the braids, Elena, you hear like on the back of your head, like in your ear, "Don't ruin my work."
Is Vanilla gonna crave violence and bite a fucking Sprite?
Protein.
Oh. And she's gonna wait for Pan to be like, wait. Okay, yeah, it was the pixies. I think they were just trying to be nice and do my hair, so I will keep it for the night.
You will, and you just see a little pixie head pop out of the back of Elena's hair and look over at Akron. You're like, yeah, don't touch it. See, I have to hide from the others, so
He
I don't.
grabs at it.
It disappears and he just grabs her hair and pulls.
As you go to grab for it, the pixie goes and disappears, and then appears back onto floating above Elena's head. What are you doing? You guys said to play tag, and I'm just hiding from the others so I don't become it.
What the?
Akron smirks at the sprite. I'm playing tag too. Grabs at it again.
Give me a dexterity check.
God.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Cry.
Luzala, please, I ask you this once. Nat 20 me.
Oh my god. Please let me yoink this pixie out of
Aw.
the air.
Oh, great war goddess, please enable my fuckery.
Essentially, yeah. Oh,
So
that was a save. It's the same modifier though.
that's fine. Yeah, we'll take it. So you go to grab for it, and you just about capture it, but she slips right from your hands and goes, "Hey, no, you played tag too rough," and then lands down onto Elena's shoulder.
That's what she said.
Can you help me, please?
Oh. Just gonna look at the little pixie shoulder and then just sort of like turn so the pixie's a little bit away from Akron. Be like, I guess you're playing with her too rough.
Fine.
What do you need help with, little buddy? You said you were trying to hide from the others?
Yeah, I don't want to be it, so we have to hide away from Leah.
From
Be
Leah.
so great if be like, I know the perfect place you can hide shifts Pixie into pocket dimension.
Oh no. Well, thankfully this cave is hidden-ish. I suppose it wouldn't hurt if you chilled for the, while we're here.
Okay, and then it disappears, and you just feel a ruffling in the back of your hair, Elena.
Okay. Okay.
So, so at that point, Lobu is going to approach Okra and Alina, and he's gonna ask, "Is that another one of the of the pixies?"
The pissies, yeah.
Uh, uh,
Yeah. This is Rhea. Or no, she said she was hiding from Rhea.
Yeah, she was hiding from Leah. She hasn't given her name.
Leah. Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna just be hanging out, like literally, in my hair.
I was
just
gonna
to be safe, Akron is going to Elena's cast good.
Sure.
I was gonna say,
Tiny taco for tiny pixie.
I was gonna say, I think I might have something that can help the pixie with his or her game.
You're gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on the
Please
pixie.
don't cast dark.
Wait, what?
Please don't cast darkness.
No, not,
I can see, but like no one else.
no, not darkness. Pass without trace. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's up to the pixie in the end of the day.
The pixie's ignoring everything and just chilling in Elena's hair right now.
That's valid.
Vanilla is going to scuttle down and sort of stick her little snoot in Elena's hair where the pixie's at.
the pixie will look up. Oh, you're pretty, and give it like little pets onto its snoot.
Okay,
Snoot.
Vanilla approves of the pixie.
In before Pixie Ferret Rodeo.
Yeah. Vanilla's gonna
Oh,
give her little happy wiggles and stomp her feet and look up at the group like, yes, I approve of this one, and my opinion is what matters because I am the leader.
Akron looks at her in understanding and says, "Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
all right. And then what spell are you casting, Tao?
Um, uh, 1 second, let me pull it up. Basically, I'm making a giant illusion of a rock slide where we came in to cover the pass.
Okay.
Is Tal not sitting with?"
No, he was at the
It
entrance
takes
making
11 minutes. So whenever that's done,
that. Okay, yeah, we'll say it's done.
hallucinatory terrain. It lasts for a day.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Fucking
But I was
throw
planning
it.
on casting on the cave.
All right, and that is going to be it for this session for Group 1 tonight, guys. So I know there wasn't like too much action. I know the pixie thing was a little silly. This was probably a little sillier one. But what we'll
I
do is
liked it.
we'll have a basically between now and we'll say the next morning. So I'll set up an RP thing for the cave. So if you guys want to RP out things and talk and just kind of get to know each other a little better, I'll even throw the pixie in there maybe.
Please.
And then we will move forward from there. And the next session, when we have it, it will be heading out of this cave and heading more deep into West Teren, where unknown adventures could be happening.
Oh, I can't
Oh
wait.
yeah, dude. I'm excited.
Unknown.
This was a really fun session.
I'm glad.
It was.
The interaction, even though I personally, as a player, despise C's with all of.
You were cutting out there, Sven. What were you saying?
Oh, I just, as a player, despise Pixie all of my heart.
So
Um,
wait, you despise Orlando?
No, no, not the player, or I guess I should say sprites instead, because sprites cursed my druid once to have a nose that was 2 times bigger,
Oh God.
and he never was able to fix it. So,
Poor guy.
So you're just a little bit racist.
I'm a victim. I'm the victim here, right, kid?
Right. That's what racists say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And just for to make sure it's known, Akron places the griffin egg at the edge of the fire at a safe distance. We're not soft boiling this, and like props it up with some rocks and puts his winter cloak around it. Or his cloak
But
of
can we?
like,
But can we hard boil it?
no.
Can we
If you
scramble it?
hard boil it, Lobu, I will hard boil you.
Jesus.
Scrambled?
That is a griffin egg. Do you know how much that shit is worth?
Olubu looks down and starts counting his fingers.
That you don't have enough fingers. It,
Oh,
we're going to have a griffin, Lobu. Would you rather have a griffin, you know, that thing that you disemboweled after it was dead? Or would you rather eat a really good omelet once?
eat a really good omelet once.
I can see I'm
I'm
talking
gonna
to
have to go the griffin because it's, a living thing that's gonna be born at some time soon. And
I feel like
I'm
you
not
guys are forgetting
comfortable
some
with
of the
the
trauma.
fact. I'm not comfortable with the fact of using it as a food.
Let me
getting some
just
of the
say,
what, Raken?
Said I feel like you guys are forgetting some of Lobu's trauma here.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
I'll just
Personal disposition.
Okran, I'll just say this now. I really, to be honest with you, I kind of feel uncomfortable with having a Griffin, especially that I've gotten over it and I really do. But yeah, I'm just gonna be uncomfortable around the fact. But as a friend, from one friend to another, if you want to raise this Griffin, then far be it for me to get in your way. So I will
Well,
not touch the egg.
well, once
Yeah,
it
you do know you're
hatches,
bringing a monster into the group, right? Like that thing's very likely to eat us if you don't keep it fed.
uh,
Just
yes.
saying.
But that's the thing. I can use what's it called? Find Steed to make it
Are
more
you seriously gonna
intelligent.
use Feinstein to
More.
make food for your baby Griffin?
No, what?
You-
I'm saying I can. I can. Whatever. Never mind.
Honestly,
Well,
that's pretty ingenious.
well,
But it doesn't make a corporeal horse. Doesn't
yeah.
it make like a spirit that
It
that takes
it
the form
summons
of
a
a horse?
spirit, yeah. So I
Yeah,
can't I
so
can't feed it. I didn't plan to feed it, but reading it, like my plan was to just do Find Steed on it, but I can't. So fuck.
to make that the magical steed.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Because what's better than an Asmar flying on a griffin? Literally nothing. Uh
Literally
Ogren,
nothing ever.
literally nothing ever. Ogren will uh turn to Lobo. Well, when it hatches, uh we can, if you feel comfortable, you could maybe correct that maybe it'll change your opinion. I'm not too sure about this either. I think it's worth it. So when it does arrive, it's all up to what you're.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, okay. I trust
I
you,
stole
Okran.
this map from the
And
website just
besides,
because
well,
Oh.
somebody has to be around to feed it.
No, that's fine.
Well, hopefully I don't feed it with my limbs.
you can make meals in the shape of a horse.
The shadows on that are really
You
good.
know who's gonna want to ride, right?
And if we have a griffin, we can visit friend Mirabar more easily.
I'm not riding a Griffin. You're pushing it.
Oh, okay.
You wrote the
Okay.
giant. You wrote the lizard babies.
Again, you're pushing it.
Uh,
Wow, I mean, someone's a little racist against griffins.
I love that. I don't. They're beasts. Well, they're actually they're actually monstrosities. So I don't know if that would be quote unquote racist.
Kitties!
It is a
Well,
monstrosity.
I think it's
Kitties!
Yeah,
sweet,
yeah. It's
so
not a beast.
Baby
Uh,
kitties! Oh,
Yeah.
my
I love
phone doesn't
how
show up on the
Spin over
webcam.
here with this is my plan, and you know what? I'm not 100% sold on it. That's supposed to make
yeah,
us feel better.
right.
Well, we've already
I
killed
mean,
a
hey,
griffin. If worst comes to worst, we can do this like Anakin style and kill my son.
kill the youngling.
Yeah, kill the young.
I mean, hey,
Uh,
just remember, you have a friendly pixie in Elena's hair right now.
New ally,
Maybe they
baby.
you have a new ally.
Yeah, steal the pixie from the mountains.
I mean, to be fair, you guys told him to play tag.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
They're going MLG with this.
Alright.
Oh, oh, and speaking of pixies, just in Elena, just in case a certain pixie tries anything funny with you, all you have to do is I say, just warn them of the big bad wolf. He's always watching.
Oh, I think we're well put. I don't think that'll be necessary, Lobu. And she gives him that look again of like, please shut up about the big bad wolf.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, and he just casually walks off.
If you're
Merrin
gonna
takes a
keep saying
small.
that, Lobu, the next young girl we find wearing a red cloak, you have to eat. So stop
Merrim's
that.
just gonna take a small pebble and throw it at Lobu. Stop it.
What
You
did
know,
I say?
the
Pull out the
last
spritz
time,
bottle.
the last time you did that, we had to run away from a bunch of boulders following us. Stop it.
throwing pills at me.
I don't
Damn.
know. I don't
American
know.
throws another one at him.
I don't know if the boulders came after the big bad wolf.
Well, after the noise, the growl.
Can I make a dexterity check?
I just realized I never
What?
switched the fucking overlay to be for campaign 2 or campaign 1.
Yeah.
Just use your monk ability to throw the pebble back at him. You can literally.
Yeah, this you can actually
Like
use to deflect
projectiles.
missile on.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Actually, no.
That would
Actually,
be good.
yes. That was actually my plan at first, but then I want my
I
head
bet it
intact
was. I bet it was. That is exactly
and my spine
what
intact
you're.
as well.
I'm sure.
Well, we'll just say you dodged
I'm
the
gonna
second
roll
pebble, but the first
insight
one hit you in the back of the
that.
head gently.
Gently, he said, from a Goliath.
Oh, okay then. I rolled a 9. I guess he might
Gently
be telling the
throws it
truth.
at the speed of a bullet.
You know what, Marigram? Just for that, you're not getting seconds.
Extensions.
Well,
My extensions.
Mergrim looks at Lobu. Really?
Were there seconds?
were there seconds?
There were seconds.
Mergrim's just going to stare down Lobu. If I want seconds, I will get seconds.
All right. Let's calm the tension a little bit.
Right over
It's
fucking
just
tacos.
tacos, it's just
Lobu
pebbles,
is not
and
in
it's just a
this.
phrase that
Okay.
Lobu came up with. Lobu, let's
Then-
not convince the pixies that you're the big bad wolf, because honestly, I think that'll make them want to fuck with you more.
Bonnie's not on
Yeah,
that
you're right.
campaign.
Kind of my point. Yes, it would make things kind of worse. Just a little
I'm just-
bit.
And Tess is also
I'm
not
just,
on that.
I'm just saying, in case these guys tries to mess with us, we got bigger problems to worry about up ahead. By the way,
I can handle. I can handle it. Okay, thank you, Lobu. But we don't need to threaten or alarm them. It's okay.
all right.
We didn't need to threaten or alarm them back there. You just, a little kindness can go a long way.
Oh god, that's great.
Hmm.
Just enjoying this. I just like making little silly things like this.
It's always fun.
It is.
I remember doing something similar to this. I just had like two ladies of the lake, but one was lady of the river, the other one was lady of the puddle, and they were arguing, and they were having like fairy armies fight for them.
Lamo.
But yeah, no, I figure. Hopefully, you guys had fun. I figured doing a little something silly might be cool.
Yeah, this was fun.
Oh, I had a lot of fun this session.
Oh yes. I really did.
I mean, honestly, like these sessions are always fun. It's not really about the content. It's just about, us having fun together.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
absolutely, I agree.
Now come
Definitely.
fucking sit over here, motherfucker.
What the?
Yeah, what the fuck? Come sit with your friends.
Sit with your homies.
Oh, I'm tabbed out. Sorry.
No, it's cool. I'm just setting up the map for group 2.
And yeah, I can't interact at all. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
oh, there it goes. Woo.
Yeah, I got nothing.
What's going on?
I can't move my token.
Oh, weird. Okay, hang on.
Map's being a little funky.
Well, do you guys see the in map?
What?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
All right, hang on. Let me figure out what's going on.
I had to refresh my page though.
I have to
Maybe it's
refresh
that.
my
I'll
page,
refresh.
too.
Yeah, because I couldn't click on my token or anything. Like the whole thing just froze.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
I couldn't zoom in or out.
got it. That would be why.
There we go. Now, yeah, now it looks like the end.
Yo.
Hi.
Oh,
Yoler.
I thought I cut off again.
Nope, it's just quiet.
Oh, geez. Which twisted tea should I drink first? I have raspberry and I have
What's the other one?
Raspberry.
I was about to say that's
raspberry
real
and peach.
suspense.
Oh, okay.
Peach, absolutely. Yeah, you went. I have raspberry and I have.
Yeah, you keep cutting out, man.
Oh, that's my bad.
Ooh.
I think I need to like turn my sensitivity up.
Yeah, you've been
It's
like
like Airheads. It's a mystery
cutting
flavor.
out like all day for
Is that
like reason.
better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
It was weird. It sounded like it was just on the edge of what would normally pick you up.
Ah, okay. Well, I just had it automatically determine sensitivity now because I had it higher before because um I forget. Never mind.
No.
It was for something. It was like someone heard me breathing or someone heard me like watching a YouTube video.
Probably the second. But I feel like Discord has a pretty good algorithm for detecting sound or
Yeah.
sound
Yeah.
levels. You know.
It's just my mic. My mic is like really shitty, so it'll like register certain
Mm.
things when it shouldn't.
Fair and valid.
Yeah. Well, for everyone who's not gonna be in session, Final Fantasy?
Uh, I don't know because I think my sub ran out.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm helping a college friend with her stream later on 14 actually.
I'll still hang out with you though in voice chat, Sven.
Okay.
Alright. Yes.
But if that's the end of the session, then I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, I'll think I'll cut off from here for now. Alright, thanks everyone. Thanks, Kent.
Yep. No problem. Have a good one, man.
It's fun, Tommy. See you later.
See you
Later,
later.
dude.
Later. Until Lena, I said bye.
Okay. And now for campaign 1, group 2.
Yes.
Yes.
I know Tess won't be here tonight, so we're gonna have a cardboard cutout of Tess. So let's see. We got CC in here. I got Riken already in here. I got actually everyone is in here. So we'll probably get started. I'd say give me like 5-10ish minutes. Just because I'm waiting for food to warm up and everything and gets my brain ready to reset for the next session. So if you guys want, go ahead and place yourselves on in the inn here. I'm just gonna have everyone here start in here for this session. And we'll do a little recap of everything and go from there.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, where is it being streamed, by the way? On Silver's channel?
The game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Silver had said something about streaming, but I think it's on Twitch,
Okay.
and I didn't see a link.
Yeah, I need to look through the media channel because I don't remember her Twitch name. Remember their Twitch name. Excuse me.
Yes.
Remind me again how to drop my little um, token thingy on the map.
If you go to the journal, so the second icon up in the top right on the sidebar, um, and you can drag your icon over from there. So just click and drag rigs over.
Thank you.
Yep. And it's doing it again.
Oh, dude, look at me. I have to be world's first vault of glass, Destiny 2. Oh, I'm Luke.
Vault of Glass?
Yeah, it's the new raid in Destiny 2 right now.
It's the new raid?
They pulled it from D1 and they put it in Destiny 2.
Wow.
Yeah, and they made some like severe changes, but today's the day it released, so everyone's like rushing to get that first day completion emblem.
Man, they are reaching.
Yep, yep.
Did you hear about the transmog shit?
Oh, I've heard everything about the transmog shit,
My
dude.
God. You'd
It's
have to
like,
know life the game basically in order to get
yeah,
the stuff.
and even the people who know life the game can't like
Mm-hmm.
get it very quickly.
Yep.
I would
That
understand
game
if
is in the ground.
yeah,
It's
it's a
waiting to get
cash
covered
cow
up.
that they're just gonna milk until it dies. That's all
And
it
with them recycling content like this,
is. Yeah, yeah.
that just looks bad, man.
I mean, everyone's excited about it because it's Vogue, and Vogue was like, it's
The best
still,
one.
yeah, it's the best one because it was their fucking first one, but like, it's the best one. Like, I know a lot of players have really good memories with Vogue because it's the one that everyone's done the most because it's been around the longest.
And it was huge. There were
Yeah,
so many there were so many hidden secrets everywhere. Like
yeah.
you could actually go in there. I did several nights go in there and just explore it with friends.
Yeah, I every after the Taken King update, me and my best friend in high school would always go in and try to two-man Vault of Glass and Crota. And Vogue was harder than Crota because
Yeah.
Vogue has, all the mechanics. Uh,
Mhm.
but like I have good memories because I got Hawkmoon from there, and that's my favorite gun to date, but then they also fucked Hawkmoon in Destiny too. So it's
Yeah.
like
It was the best. Yeah, Hawkmoon was awesome.
yeah, my
It was the
sniper
best
pistol.
moment or time in Destiny history.
Oh yeah, 100%. And like the aesthetic too was like exactly what everyone wanted. It was so
Hmm.
good. I remember around like towards the end where Destiny 2 was gonna get released, people were still finding new things in Vogue.
Hmm.
It was it's like what happened to games, man?
No, no. What happened to that company? They gave up,
Yeah.
dude. The
Everyone was
games are
like,
still good. There's still good games out there. They
yeah.
just gave up.
Everyone, including myself, was like, "Oh, now that they're not with Activision, everything's gonna be so great. Oh my God!" And then they
Yeah,
just
I
went
thought the same.
even worse into it, and
Hmm.
it's like, why?
Even less effort.
Yeah, they want to work on other projects, but like, what other projects are you doing? Like, there's nothing really except for like Halo, right? So,
Biomutant.
Biomutant.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, that's that new one. Is that by Bungie?
I don't know who it's by. I just thought I'd interject.
It looks really good. It looks like
Yeah.
if you took Monster Hunter or like the Palicos for Monster Hunter and made them like the primary race on a place of like technological evolution.
Yeah.
Super
Oh,
weird, super
that's
interesting.
that's that open world like thing, right? Where you
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Speaking of which, I just unlocked Gjallarhorn and Enter the Gungeon. Um,
Nice. Best gun.
yeah.
Hello.
That was
Someone
just my
to leave.
stream going up.
I never did play into Gungeon, but I heard it was good.
It's very good. I am a very big fan of Gungeon. I'm working on 100%ing the game right now.
Mm.
Make get count.
Okay, I'm on turbo mode.
So I
Oh,
hear this is a dungeon all about guns.
yeah. It's the Gungeon.
Then can you tell me why you have a sword, Sven?
Uh, uh, because it,
It
it, it
harshened my
shoots
immersion,
things.
man.
It's technically a gun. It shoots things.
That looks like a throw to me, homie. You're swinging your arm and everything. That's not a shoot.
Well, you know.
Because he's edgy.
Yes, exactly. Every morning I wake up and you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. That's fucked
Do
up.
it. Do it. Steer into it.
Every morning I wake up and I'm covered in cuts because of my edge.
Beautiful.
That's it. That's all it
I
was.
I was totally gonna give you shit if it was bad, but nah, it's alright.
Boo.
Do it. Shits on me for it. Not good
Do it, man. Do
motivation,
it. Oh,
man.
come on, man.
Aw,
Really?
dude,
You make
what am
those jokes? Yeah, I
are
do
you
that to
a
people.
are you a cunt? Like what the fuck? Uh
I do see that you are a bullet, though. So,
yes.
points for
My
being a bullet.
oh shit. My friend says this guy looks like the head of a penis, which I honestly can't really argue with. Uh did the key disappear already? Oh, mother of fuck.
There is a mental condition where people see dicks wherever they go. And
Really?
yeah.
Are you
Yeah. Oh,
telling me
yeah.
that this doesn't look like a dick?
Well, I mean, sure, but that's not what I would say that it looks like out of all the things that it could be looking like. It
I
most
mean,
looks like a bullet, because
well,
it's
yeah,
a
because
bullet.
it is a bullet. Pretty sure Aphrodite had that disease
I
or
feel like
condition.
most of the Greek pantheon had that disease.
Yeah, yeah.
Not disease, condition.
Well, Zeus's condition was can't keep it in his pants, but like, I don't think
It's
he
pretty
saw
common.
dicks everywhere.
Or maybe he made it his mission to see dicks everywhere.
I must see the dicks.
More like everyone has to see his dick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
tomato, tomato.
Yeah. Tomato. Ew.
Yeah, I was drinking at the at that moment.
Ew.
Didn't want to choke on my beer.
Oh, a purse. Yay.
Aw, memento mori.
Hold the ashes of my goldfish. I didn't get a single gun. Okay, well, time to sword this fucking Gatling gull to death.
Yeah. What? Gatlin what?
Gatling gull.
Gull?
Gull,
Oh,
like
that's just
like
his
a
name?
seagull. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now I have to once again ask myself, why the hell does Great Value sinus medicine taste like peppermint candy?
Because it's great value.
Pretty good value. Yeah. And
Would you rather it tastes like shit?
No, it's just weird when I put my sinus meds in my mouth and it tastes like a freaking peppermint. Because it's like sweet and stuff. I'm like, is this a Tic Tac?
I feel like peppermints are a pretty well received flavor for medicine. It's better than everything being that awful cherry, right?
Okay,
Oh
now,
no,
God, yeah.
I'm not complaining about the flavor. It's more I put it in my mouth and I like the taste, and I'm just concerned by the fact that I like the taste of my sinus meds.
Yeah, it's kind of
It
like
was
how
too
you
good.
it's kind of like how you eat cough drops as candy if they get if they're really good.
No,
Like
the real problem, I learned Tums smoothies, the fruit ones, I really liked the taste of. If you eat too many Tums, you get constipated as all fuck.
That sounds
Yeah.
pretty
Got
awesome.
it.
Do not. And the other one is Rolaids Soft Chews. They had this strawberry flavor that was like really yummy. It was kind of like the Red Starburst.
Ooh, I've never
Yeah.
seen that before.
I don't think they make them anymore.
alrighty, is everybody
Probably a
here?
reason for that.
I am here.
I
Oh,
am here.
so actually, no. Before I ask, I should check the chats. Yeah, you sent it to me already. Okay.
Emonomicon.
Alright, let me just go down the list here. So, Cece, you here?
I think so.
Cool.
Taking roll
Riken's
call?
here. I know.
He is.
Yolani, you there?
I'm here.
Awesome. Go ahead and put yourself on the map for me, please, Ronnie.
I'm on the map. I'm at the bar.
I don't see you.
I don't see Vonnie either. I
Yeah,
see
maybe
Yeah,
Riggs, Kralara, and Fen.
When I put my, hold on a second. I was tabbed out somewhere else. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm the only person on the map.
Try
mid
reloading.
refresh.
Refresh your map, man. Because I'm looking and I don't see you either.
Just refresh to make sure.
Vonnie's a halfling. She's just stealthed.
Just
That's it.
small.
I
That
will
is
look into
absolutely
this.
it.
Timmy, would you be okay if I used the sketches you did a while back to make some tokens for campaign 1?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Just because I know we had at least sketch art for Tess and Mergrim and Lobu, and then you've got the one you did for Vonnie, which he's using as his avatar now, so I can just throw that on a token.
Fuck yeah.
Alrighty, so since we are all here, I'm going to do a quick little recap of what happened last session. So, Group 2, the Fen group, decided to, they went through and they found out some information when they were in Xeris about the little Imperial internment camp that held some prisoners that had friends of Fen and Vonnie in there from Ogori, and also had Riggs, who was also there at the time. The group set out and they found the camp pretty quickly, and there were 2 rogues up there named Biggs and Wedge who helped them in this, but they have seemed to disappear. We don't know where they went.
That's right, Biggs and Wedge, I forgot.
Sus.
But thankfully, with with them helping and everything, they were able to find the camp. So Vonnie and Fen decided to sneak on through, but triggered a glyph trap, and this caused them to fight some Imperial guards and 2 Imperial agents, which they found out one was Gideon, someone from Fen and Tao's past. The other one was masked until the end. They had a good fight, thanks to Luzala helping them out a little bit. They were able, and the skills of Tess and Kralara, which Kralara just was like, "Lol, I'm just gonna fuck this army." They were able
Wizard
to
things.
defeat the troops, kill Gideon, and subdue who was revealed as Rhea, Tal's sister, or Tal and Fen's sister. As they were trying to figure out why she was screaming after Gideon fell and the helm popped off of him, the one known as Molly that was there amongst them came with purple eyes, and she was being possessed by Laval.
Asshole.
Laval helped in freeing Rhea from the little mind thing going on, and also helped heal Kale, who was being tortured by Gideon as they approached the camp. After going through and helping and whatnot, Kralara after going through and looting the camp and all that, which we already discussed that, Kralara did a teleportation spell to teleport everybody who was there, including the horse and the dog and the corpse, into the office of the Subtrana, which the Subtrana, Shodra, was like, "What the fuck?"
For the record, nothing was mentioned about the horse going with, and Kurlara would have had
I,
words about that, but I'm just gonna roll it as somebody just snuck the horse through real quick, and he was like,
I did mention that the horse and dog came in at the end.
It was
yeah,
Laval,
after
basically.
everything had done.
Yeah, Laval did it right before the thing closed, basically.
I did it for lulz. I did it for the lulz. I'm not gonna lie.
Because Laval is apparently a goddamn fucking troll of a god.
So yeah, so basically after that happened, everybody kind of cleared out. Rhea was placed into the guest room of Shodra, which Fen also went in to keep an eye on her. During that time, if the RP chat was read, Fen had a lovely conversation with Laval and also the Shadow Mother. And
Still don't think it was the Shadow Mother.
a deal was
Yeah, kind of
a deal was struck, and Rhea is now freed from all of her abilities, is also freed from the control of the Empire, and now all those abilities have been donned upon good old Fen. All Fen had to do was have one of the spirits attached to Fen enter the shadow realm or
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell. They got banished to the Shadow Realm. Sorry, I think
Christ.
video. But
Go away. You're not allowed to DM anymore.
the spirit of the
Bullshit.
female that was the spirit of the female that was within Fen has moved to the Shadowfell with the Shadow Mother. Even though Fen doesn't believe it, that is what happened. The DM is saying that is what happened. I am not lying to you.
Okay,
Character
but
can't hear the DM.
Fen
doesn't
still
hear.
super sus.
That's fine. But anyways. So that happened. There was also some fun interactions between with Vonnie and Riggs, Vonnie getting Kale to a safe place, and of course, Vonnie and Kale, calling the marriage quits or the engagement quits, which was unfortunate and sad. But
But
understanding.
well written.
What?
But well written.
Very well written. Other than that, there was also a little bit of an interactions between the Subtrana and Fen, where the Subtrana basically told Fen, you need to clean up your mess that you left here in Mirabar, and that's going to happen. And of course, Fen was like, yeah, I'm a fucking brat. Then there was also some interactions within the inn here between Fen and Riggs. They had a very lovely conversation where Riggs was basically giving his life story to Fen. And a lovely barmaid came over and gave Fen a note from this that had the seal of the Subtrana, basically saying, you and your friends need to come by the office to have a meeting with none other than the Thieves Guild here that you guys had an encounter with.
Basically, we were called to the principal's office.
And no would not be taken as an answer.
Also, somewhere in there, Fen talked to his brother with the sending stones, but that was just
Yes.
them. So Tal didn't tell anybody. Fen's probably not going to tell anybody.
And if I did miss anything, please feel free to say it now because there was a lot that happened. So if I missed anything, I do apologize.
Just Fen and Tess being fucking adorable. And Krilara and Fen took Gideon's body out of the Septrana's office. We never picked up on where we actually took the body. I think because we weren't exactly sure how much time we had or where we were starting for session.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can say that you guys moved the body. Shit.
Well, if we didn't have a place where we could comfortably store a full corpse, then Krilara would have advocated to take the head and dispose of the rest, and then he could store the head.
That works.
Yeah, Fen would be behind that because he's not planning on having the guy resurrected. He just wants Vonnie to talk to it.
Okay. Then Krilara and Finn know that Krilara literally has a head up his sleeve.
Oh my god, he put it in his fucking wrist pocket thing.
Yes.
Oh my god.
My god.
That's awesome.
Extra dimensional space. They can store a lot of things.
Somewhere Mergrim's going, I agree with this.
Somewhere
Right,
in the
it's not a
distance,
person
Mergrim
anymore.
is proud of Krilara.
So yeah, we're gonna start the session here in the inn where everybody is at. Fen has already received the note, so now it's just gonna be telling everybody, "Yep, this is what we're doing." So let's go ahead and start it off there.
Fuck no. nugget. Sorry, the sun's coming like right in and around your head, and it sucks. Alright, so Fen's gonna pass the note over to Krillora and just ask him, do you think we have enough time to take care of that thing before she gets antsy? You know her better than I do.
Honestly, this is coming out of left field. I didn't take Shodra to be quite so meddlesome before, so I don't know.
I'm only assuming that the guild's been making trouble for her since we passed through, but it's just a hunch.
Perhaps.
She did help us. If they don't like me, and they think she I don't know. I don't understand anything of what's going on anymore. If I ever did, probably didn't.
Well, confusing world, I suppose.
I need a scorecard.
Scorecard.
Yeah, like you would use for a card game, only for keeping track of who hates me this week.
Ah,
I'm gonna need a
Clever.
moment.
Ken's mom's on the phone.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Mama.
Luke
No,
Shadow-
we're not doing that because then she'll call me.
Luke Shadow Rider is raiding us with a party of one.
Yeah.
Did you do it? Did you win?
No.
Did you beat the glass of
Give
vault?
up. I give up. It's so much harder. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
are you coming to play?
Yeah,
Yay!
maybe. Depends on how far it got in and whether I'm able to just jump
we
in.
are a whole minute and a half into this. I don't know if you can catch up.
Yeah,
We
we
already
literally
killed-
just started.
We already killed Krijo, Luzala, Verison. They're all
Yeah,
dead.
Yes.
that's fun.
Apparently, I was a great addition to this group.
Nice.
You were what?
Well, I suppose you don't need me then, so you all have fun then.
Oh, no!
What?
Not
the
allowed.
fuck? Someone smack this man. I'm gonna at his mom.
Do it. Oh my god, do it. Please do it.
I just heard, don't at my mom.
At Luke's mom, please smack your son.
She would.
That's why we're gonna do it.
That's the threat. That's the threat. I'ma hit you on the head. That's the threat. She never goes through with it, but maybe this time.
Yeah, so I don't know how much of Ken's recap you heard, Luke, but...
No, I heard none of it. I just came in.
Okay. So basically, Fen got a note from the Septrana saying that he and the group need to go meet with her to discuss the outstanding issues with the Thieves Guild. And Krillora apparently has Gideon's head in his wrist pocket dimensional space thing because that's a...
You didn't know that.
So, Sven, I wonder
up?
if you know this little fact, right? I have control of the Discord server, so
I will lick your. Oh, God. I'll
all right, I'm done.
What did he do?
Oh, I'm just
He
moving
added
him to
his
different.
mom.
Yeah, my
Flaunting its
mom.
admin powers.
You can't
Yeah.
block my admin powers. I am the
No,
admin.
you're flaunting your admin powers.
Oh, I
That's
am
more
flaunting it. Yes.
Power
You added
corrupts.
my mom
Yeah.
on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least she's
What,
camping
your mom
right
can't
now.
be your mom can't have fun on a Saturday night?
She is having fun. She doesn't want to be interrupted, probably, but she will be interrupted, and she will actually like answer because she's like, "Oh man, I can't just leave that."
It's fine. It's
You've
it's
ruined,
exactly what
you've
we
ruined
want.
her camping trip. You've ruined her
We're
camping trip.
we're
She'll forever hate you,
including
but
your
she
mom.
won't say it.
Well, I feel like if that's what it takes to break this relationship, then it wasn't strong enough to begin with.
It wasn't
Oh.
worth
Okay.
it in the first
Well,
place.
Lamone.
The last thing then that I'll do with my admin powers. Wait, can I? Yep, I did.
What? What are you doing? Please, guys, stop fighting.
I yeeted
I
Riken.
think he muted Riken, not
I
Sven.
yeeted Riken. Where did he go?
He's gone.
He's disappeared
He's
forever into the
gone.
abyss.
He's
Oops.
dead. You
Man's
killed
dead.
him.
Did I accidentally ban him? No, I didn't.
How dare you,
He's gone back to playing Final Fantasy XIV.
wizard?
But I'm gonna
Oop.
fucking cry.
Where'd he go?
I think I don't know.
Did I accidentally crash his Discord?
Or no, because it still says he's online. He may have just been like, nope, I'm out.
Okay, I'm back. What happened?
Riken fucking disappeared into the ether, so
Oh,
there,
there
he
he is.
he's
is.
back.
It's into some sort of time vortex. It was weird in there.
Hey, Tess, you're here tonight.
Jesus.
Oh, hi.
You,
Awesome.
you good,
Cool.
buddy?
The
Good.
wizard returns.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My mother decided to call.
Oh, they were adding my mother, so everyone's mother is involved.
No, my mother would just start
Want me to get
reciting.
my mom on the phone?
verses.
Do it.
Mine and Cece's mom would just started reciting Bible verses since we're playing D&D. So,
Oh.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Sven's mom.
Should I just call my mom and say, "Hey, Mom, I need you to come into the Discord call"?
God.
so anyways, back to where we're going. So you guys were talking about the note thing. What have we decided?
Fen actually kind of got up and went over to Vani to just check on her real quick since she's staying oddly far away from the rest of the group. You doing okay?
Bonnie is fine.
Is there a reason you're over here alone?
This is where I sat, and there was nobody else here.
Okay, but the rest of us are over there in plain sight. Why not join us?
Okay.
Okay. He's just gonna shrug and go back over to the table, because apparently she either doesn't want to talk about it, or he is just picking up on the wrong vibes. She can sit in Tessa's lap, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
She crawls up in Tessa's lap.
Oh, this is
Riggs.
uncomfortable.
Riggs takes in this scene and is just like, what the fuck I got myself into?
Yeah, I'm not in
You're
the.
still not committed. Riggs, right? Riggs?
He has a feeling he will be soon enough.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask, who is this?
This is the guy that helped us back at the prison camp with the sword. The only one that actually jumped in to help us in the fight.
Ah, you were the one in the cage.
Yes.
Ah.
I
Did you need something?
I could tell some people to fuck off, but there's no point to that right now.
people.
What?
I'm just sitting here.
Ah,
I stole his table. He
Ah,
seems
he
to
was the first. We got it.
he seems to think that he's obligated to get involved in our fuckery.
I literally have nothing better to do.
You've got that book.
The book comes with me.
Smart man.
Yeah, I saw that.
What are you reading?
Some ancient history book. I'll let you know which ancient history when I get to it.
Well,
I'm just
whenever
kinda...
you're finished, if you'd lend it to me for a night, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Do we still have Autumn Curlara, or is he Summer Curlara yet?
Who's Autumn?
Okay.
It would be a drastic change.
Ah.
I'm just making the transition from Tau, and it's a progress. It's a process.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, I'm not gonna make you guys come. If you'd like to, I'd appreciate the backup. Vonnie, can you do the thing with the priests and the talking to dead things?
Yes.
Do you need time to prep for that, or do you have stuff we need to buy, incense or whatever?
Mm, just a minute. I have to look.
I know it doesn't involve fire and wrath, so it's probably not something they really focused on when you were being taught.
Would you happen to know what level spell that is, would you?
I think it's like second or third.
I think it's third, yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
Is that Speak with Dead?
Speak with Dead. Speak with Dead. There it is. Let's see what I have to have.
It's just
Let's
incense.
see. Burning incense. No, I already have all of that. We should be good. We should be
Alright.
good, love.
What just happened?
What
I
I would
don't
like
know.
to know.
Okay, so are you guys wanting to speak with the dead to this head like now, or
I would recommend not now because we're in the middle of a tavern and it's probably questions better asked in private. But
Yeah, Kadara wouldn't pull that out there. And there's a lot of pregame that we need to do for that.
yeah,
Yeah. And it'll take me 24 hours to prepare the spell.
alright.
Right. And we will deal with it tomorrow.
Assuming there is a tomorrow when Mommy Septrana is done with us.
Well, she can try, but I don't think she could actually stop us.
You maybe. Couldn't stop you.
The rest of us are kind of squishier.
Yes, but I can stop her. So, problem solved.
I don't know why you guys are all thinking you're going to a battle.
Alright. Yeah, Riggs, you're under no obligation to get involved in this nonsense. If I were you, I wouldn't, but I'm not gonna stop you.
If for nothing else, this amuses me.
Tess, I'm gonna message you something on Discord. You would notice Fen kind of drumming on the table.
The
Bonnie is going to get up out of Tess's lap and go get into Fenn's.
Fen is gonna just kind of flick her ear. I was about to stand up, you know.
So stand up.
You're in my lap. I'm not Mergrim. I'm not carrying you.
All right, she hops up.
Fen just sighs heavily and gets up from the chair. If you guys need to get anything, I'll meet you down at her office, I guess. Tess, you mind coming with?
sure can.
I said I love you while saying goodbye to my dad, and he said that's gay and hung up.
God!
Damn, Dad, what the hell?
That's awesome.
That's
I wish I could get my son
horrible.
to say that.
That's awesome.
That's
Oh, God.
horrible.
It's horrible, but was it just out of nowhere?
Jade.
Yeah, it was out of nowhere. We like to meme together. And I remember one time he called me when I was out on a date, and he was like, "Yo, when she met you, or did she tell you nice cack yet?" And I was like, "Why? are you saying this? You're on speaker in my car.
Like, father, no.
All right,
Right.
so what are we doing?
Fen is going down to the Septrana's office in the Undercity. He's got at least Tess with him. I don't know. I think Fawny was following. I didn't bother checking to see if the others were coming or not. I don't know if they have
Bonnie,
prep they need to do.
Bonnie is with him, and she is holding his hand.
Yeah, Grillar's coming.
Are we Wizard of Ozing this shit?
Always.
Yes.
Are we off to see a wizard or something?
Sorta.
See the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
All
Bit of
right,
a
so
sorcerer, really.
Because.
Because of the things he does.
all right, give me just a second. God damn it, my other ones didn't upload. Give me just a moment.
No moment for you.
You
No.
get exactly one lucky.
One lie.
That was 3 luckies.
One from each.
Yeah. Everybody only gets 1.
Aye.
Maho.
Ooh, Saints Row
Laho.
3 Remastered came out.
Hey.
I don't have money,
Did you
but
die?
I don't have money, but if I did,
Hello.
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 Somebody left.
It's just my stream. Just
No,
put
yeah.
up the
Oh.
stream.
Sven's putting up a stream.
Sven.
He's streaming my game that I made. Leave him alone.
Is this
Cat
like an
Quest.
RPG Maker game?
Yeah.
Yes. He's doing the
Oh.
dick route where he's gonna be a dick to everybody.
Gonna be an absolute douche nozzle.
I have to plug in my USB drive just to try and get my old games that I made. Because Sven wanted those.
Yes,
I've
I
never
would like
done
to play
anything
those
on
as well.
RPG Maker.
Are you naming them asshole? Oh, just ass.
Just
Okay.
Ass butt.
It's like when I was playing Platinum early this morning, and I named my rival Clit. So when his mom handed me the town map, and she was like, "Please take this town map to my Clit," and I was just like, no.
So I just found something on this flash drive that I haven't checked on in about 5 years.
Is it porn? It's porn.
Your
No.
Neopets.
No. A lot better than either of those. I had a friend who passed away it was a while ago, about 5 years, in fact. And we had a Minecraft world. I thought it was lost.
Oh,
Found
Oh, that
it.
is so cool.
hell yeah!
I also found the Halo game that my teacher got me that was very, very much a broken bit of it that he kind of modified his original to be very moddable. And he told all the students in our game design class to mod it. And he also said, hey, by the way, if you can mod it to fix it, good luck.
Alrighty. So, you guys travel with Fen through the Undercity to the office of the Septrana. Fen will knock on the door opens, and you walk into this room here.
We're not followed or anything, are we?
No one's following you, nothing like that.
Sorry, I'm a little on alert in a city where people want me dead.
Dodge that caddis.
And here we have, so
I didn't name that right.
the door is down here. This is where you guys have come through. The Subtrana is at her desk, just kind of working on some stuff while she waits for you lot to get here.
Should I make my token bigger, or am I just like a Lilliputian?
Yeah, make them a little bigger. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. You can make your tokens a little bigger, guys.
Actually, I don't think we can resize our tokens.
Okay, let me do
It's
that
no
again.
big. It's seriously fine.
Perhaps you can just go ahead and put yours in here as well.
One moment.
I apologize to anybody hearing the dingly bell in the background. That would be my cat. She's a butthead. That was not my cat. That was Ken. Do not
Very
tickle
small.
me, you bitch. Tiny Tess.
All right, there we
Big
go.
Taz.
All right, so as you walk in, Shodra looks up and smiles. Hello, welcome, welcome. I see you got my letter.
Fen gives an excessively elaborate bow and just grins at her. How could we refuse such a fuck, I can't think of the word I want.
My life for the past 2 months.
My life forever.
How could we possibly pass up such a wonderful invitation? So polite. So
Shod-
timely.
Shodra just looks up, squints a bit. Well, first, you couldn't deny the invitation. As you know, it says no is not an answer. Secondly, she steps away from her chair and comes over towards you guys. All right. Let me explain to you what is going on here. The last time you lot were here, you had shall we say, an altercation with the local rogues guild here.
We didn't throw the first punch. You want to have a problem with it, have a problem with them.
Yes, I know this. I have a problem with both sides. This is my city. I need to make sure everything in this city goes well.
I would recommend looking to the seedy underbelly of the city, because they are the one causing the problems.
They are, and we are taking care of this, Kralara. But the reason I have you here is if we can make amends, I believe we can help both sides out here with your problem and my problem.
I'm listening.
So after our last chat speaking about the Imperial movement to Tav Kalan and the Imperial presence in total, I've been a bit hesitant to just automatically say, yes, here's resources, go and fight your war. Why? Because I do have a city to think about. Now, I have ways to help our situation, but it is going to require that we make some amends with the local Rogues Guild. Meaning, I've brought you here, and we're going to have a nice sit down and discuss all of our problems and get all of our questions answered that we need answered. With no fights this time.
Riggs silently snorts to himself.
She looks over, and you are.
No one important.
Right, yes. That seems about right. Now, anyways.
Well, I don't see Osbert and that monk around here, so...
They're already in the room waiting.
So you've given them time unattended to set the battlefield. How they like, wonderful, thank you.
Who says they were unattended? Do you think I'm that stupid?
No, I think everyone's that stupid. I think I'm that stupid.
Does it matter if I say I do?
What was that?
Does it matter if I say I think this lady's stupid?
I mean, you're free to if you want.
I think she's a stupid cunt, personally.
Someone else has looked at the military map.
Oh my god. Let's just get this over with. I am grateful for your help in resolving this matter, Septrana.
I'm glad. Follow me. She's going to walk over towards this doorway here.
Fen is going to follow.
This is gonna follow from
Yep.
a distance.
Alright, so it looks like everybody's following, and so I'm going to switch the maps over.
Koto is out, but I'm going to leave him by the door.
That's fine. Okay, so go ahead and place yourselves on this side of the table here, please. Where I have highlighted, I gotta put a couple markers down for the other two. Shoulders marker, which is gonna be here, and I really hate how they don't want to enlarge.
So Von's
Yeah.
gonna get up.
Yeah, CC.
Riggs,
Yeah, what
Riggs,
do you
take,
say?
take that chair, Riggs.
You're sure?
Yep.
Okie doke.
Yeah, she's gonna make Fen negotiate with a halfling in his lap.
No, she's not. She's gonna sit in Kralara's lap.
Okay. Louise.
That might just
I don't
be
know how
worse.
he would react to that.
It's
Oh,
like,
Ooh.
honestly, just don't know.
Just don't like it as much as Tess did. That's why I had to move.
you
Oh
need to
God.
Tess didn't like it. That's the whole thing. Is Tess did not like that.
No, Tess loved it.
Tess did not.
So I did not make tokens for these guys, but they're just gonna be whatever I decide to be. So this can
Okay.
be the. We'll see. That's the dwarf. Not the dwarf, the gnome. And this be the monk guy that you guys saw before, and they are sitting at the table, all nice. All right. So as you guys walk in, Shodra sits over at the head of the table and says, "Go ahead, take a seat."
when Vani sits in Krillara's lap, he's gonna go, "Did you want a chair? I can make you one if you need, or I don't know. You could probably pull one from over there."
And she leans back and kind of wiggles in and says,
Oh,
"Nope, I'm fine."
Krillara has the most confused expression on his face that you've probably seen yet.
So
Okay.
Shodra just kind of just giggles at herself watching the interaction. The other two are sitting there. They seem to be a little uneasy, but I think everyone's kind of on edge at this moment. In fact, we're seeing people we've had issues with in the past. And Shodra goes, "Okay, before we begin," and she claps, and the four tables here give a slight glow. And she goes, "All right, well, first, no one is going to be able to come into the room.
Helpful. Can we get out?
Yes, you can get out, but I would suggest not getting out.
Well, if there's a fire, I would like to get out.
There's not going to be a fire.
What if there was?
Then I would get rid of the fire."
What if you couldn't?
I feel like
What if your
between
aunt had balls?
most of us, we can.
The
get rid of
point
fire.
is, people, it's going to be fine. Now, as you guys are familiar with, except for the one that doesn't matter down there at the end, you have the stone here and his companion Brish. And over here we have Fen, Krilla, Vani, Tess, and what was your name?
Right.
You just see Fen visibly cringe when you use his given name.
Yeah, the gnome's gonna look over going, "Oh, that's Fen. I thought it was Will."
Just
The elf
grunts.
Tess
Now-
is gonna look incredulously over at Fen. You're Fen?
I know, right? Who knew? I'm a peat bug.
Shodra smiles. Now,
Lifts his arm, sniffs under it. Well, that seems about right.
so here's the issue.
God.
So here are the issues that we have on the table. Now, Stone, the last time these fine people were at your establishment, you decided to lock the door, spill poison gas in the room, and cause a lot of problems. The Stone goes, "Well, they didn't finish the job, and I was just, yeah."
Technically, we did finish the job. We killed the aboleth. The aboleth was indirectly the one responsible for the fire, so you're welcome.
Oh, come on, an aboleth causing fires, really? Now. Shodra puts her hand up. There will be no yelling, only adult conversation. She looks over at Fen. Would you please explain to me what happened? I know about the aboleth. I know you solved the problem that I sent you on, but what was the job that they sent you to do?
Basically the same.
Details, Fen.
Take care of the problem. We did.
So the stone stands up. We asked him to go and find out who was responsible and bring back a head. We never received a head.
Ah, we left the head over with the Shodra. Sorry about that.
Shodra nods. Yes, you brought the head, and I also explained that to you, Stone. But yet you're still causing me problems because you're not believing me. Stone looks down. Well, it just is just a little weird. You're good, all goody two shoes, and we've been helping you out in this town for how many years? Shodra sighs. What I'm seeing here is a giant miscommunication between the two of you here. And the one to blame is you, Stone. And she glares over at him, and Stone just kind of slinks back in his chair. Now, I think the first thing is in here is an apology. Stone, would you like to start? Stone sighs. Sorry.
Bonnie nudges Finn and kind of does a, like, wiggles her finger for him to lean down for her.
Fen leans down and hopes that this doesn't involve a wet willy.
It doesn't. She whispers in his ear, "He never paid you for a job you completed. Now's a good time to get your money."
Let's not push our luck. I just want to be out of this.
There is the okay.
The Shodra says, "Excuse me, Stone, can you say that a bit louder?" And the Stone goes, "I'm sorry. You did the job, and I overreacted."
You also didn't pay.
I'm more concerned with the fact that we almost died personally. But
Shodra goes, "Yes, I am concerned with that notion as well, so this is what's going to happen. Stone, you are going to give Fen and his companions a total of 500 gold from your personal banks." What? 500? Yes, 500. This is for the payment for them doing the job and for the harm that you caused them. Now, over to here, going over towards Fen. Now, what I expect is there were questions that you were asking pertaining to a broker. Is this correct?
Fen grunts.
Okay, Fen, and she's gonna look. I need you to give clear answers and stop acting like a little boy. So please, what are your questions regarding the broker?
Fen just looks at her, looks over at Osbert, and looks back to her. Why don't you ask him? He's got a lot of the same issues.
She just sighs.
Is this what it's like to be a criminal? You just
No,
don't answer questions ever?
at least not back home. But apparently in Mirabar.
I mean, most of the time back home, if you're a criminal, they kind of just end you.
No one is
Horrible.
a criminal. We are solving the issue at hand.
I feel like a guild of thieves fairly handily fits the term criminal. But that's just me.
I mean, it apparently depends on, what country you're in.
She goes, yes, okay, let's go about this. Philosophically, yes, they are criminals. What they have done is wrong. Yes, they should be thrown in prison. Yes, they should be killed for what they did. But
But must
So,
serve a purpose.
excuse me.
I wouldn't say these things with them at the table,
they
Shoujo.
know my feelings about this. Now, it is very simple here. For a city, a country, an entire world, you sometimes need people like them to help things operate and keep everything afloat in the city. As you all know, we have an imperial presence that is gaining traction in Teren. So we, as an entire country, need to use all available resources in hand.
And we're agreed.
Good. That includes them.
Alright, fine. I'll bite. I want to know where she is. I want to know why she decided to send people to your city, of all places. I want to know why there was an aboleth down here in the first place. I want to know more about whatever history there is between Osbert here and my erstwhile employer. And I want to know if I need to worry about him being in the Empire's pocket. Since you two seem to be so close.
You're talking about Osbert having the imperial connection?
Yeah.
So, Shoja looks over to Stone. Go ahead. Tell them everything. And he sighs. Okay. Myself and the broker only have limited connections. I know of them. I know they're in Kavkalan. And I know that they give me, I will get messages from here to there. Yes, I knew that they sent someone here to take care of the problem Shodra has had issues with, aka this aboleth you speak of. And then Shodra chimes in, yes, we didn't know it was an aboleth causing this. We just knew of the slime and the possible fact there could be mind control involved.
So at the mention that she was in Kavkalan, Fen kind of sat straighter and looked down first at Kurlora and then at Taz. He wasn't expecting to
shakes
hear
his head.
that.
I don't know.
So Osbert's gonna go, yes. We didn't know what it was that was down there. As far as Mirabar getting torched, we didn't know the aboleth was the cause of that. We just knew it was somebody torching a place and killing innocent people. So yes, we wanted them taken care of. Now, as far as my ties with the Empire, he sits back. I have fingers everywhere. I have ties everywhere. That's my job. But I can tell you this right now. What I care about is our city and our country. So the Imperials can go fuck themselves.
And your offshore business interests?
My offshore business interests are basically safe. The Empire are not the only people out there. I think you know that.
Fen just smirks.
Shodra nods. So, here's how this is going. Yes, they will give you your payment, and there's going to be peace. Are we fine with this?
I'm not gonna start anything, if that's what you're asking.
Same here.
No, Osbert nods. Neither will I, and I again apologize for the miscommunication we had. He looks over at Brish. Give them their money. Brish reaches down, grabs a pretty good full sack or a good little case of coins and pushes it over to the across the table. There should be 500 in there.
Might almost think you two talked about this beforehand if you have exactly 500 gold in such an easy little box.
We carry gold. We usually carry 500. See, I also have some. And he pulls out a similar box that has gold in it as well.
Okay.
Shoji goes, good.
Finn,
Eh?
this smells like a setup.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
I don't
With
get
them
it.
sitting right here.
Let them hear it. It's about time we stop playing their and start playing our own.
Shoji sighs, okay. Let's go with this. So let's pretend it is a setup. What do you think we're setting up here? Please tell me.
Since everyone here, apparently except for me, is clandestine or doing shit behind people's backs, I'm gonna say you're trying to lull us in, and once we're gone, you're gonna send his little buddies after us and kill us. Or release them.
Why would I want to do that? What does that help me with? I've been helping Fenn's sister. On top of that, I've done nothing but aid you people as you've come in here. Now, this is our first time meeting, so I'm going to give you a bit of advice here. Respect goes a long way, Mr. Riggs.
Actually, Riggs is just my first name. We'll keep it at that,
I
though.
don't care. Now, we have bigger
Riggs.
things to discuss here.
I believe Shodra is above suspicion in this matter. She cares for her city, and while her recent antics have been a bit heavy-handed, I think she has just Mirabar's interests in mind.
That's exactly what she has in mind. She doesn't
Well, then
care
with
about
us out of
you.
Mirabar, it shouldn't matter.
Unless
I don't
she's
plan
working.
on staying here, do you?
I'm not planning on either. But it's kind of convenient.
Riggs, let me ask you something. What continent is Mirabar placed on?
That's a good question. What
Teren.
continent?
Teren.
Okay. I'm from the north. I don't really pay attention to things that well.
Yes, we are on
But
Teren. Now, why would I now think here real hard now? If yes, while Mirabar's interests are my number one priority, Teren is right up there when the Imperials are trying to take it over. I don't want Mirabar falling into Imperial hands. I don't want Kavkalan falling into Imperial hands. I don't want Teren falling into Imperial hands. Now, if we are done pointing fingers and saying, oh, this is a setup and other childish things, I think we need to discuss how I can help and how the Thieves Guild here can help with the upcoming Imperial threat. Or the, not, well, okay, not upcoming, but the Imperial threat. You'll have to forgive me, I'm a bit frazzled. I've been stressed because of the Imperials, and I've even started drinking a little bit.
yeah,
Just grins.
I'm going to step out of here because I think I've overstepped my bounds. Is that okay with the rest of you?
Shoulder says, just sit and listen.
Then shrugs. So, Osbert, have you had any advances yet from the Imperial Intelligence? Usually they'll send someone in ahead of time.
Well, of what I've heard so far, they've been sending in spies into Kavkalan to test defenses and probably attempt to get rid of higher ranking members within the city. That's about all I've seen, all I've heard so far.
So you haven't had anyone that you know of up here?
No, not
Yeah.
yet.
And you're sure you can vouch for all of your men?
I mean, in our line of work, can we really vouch for anybody?
Usually there are at least a few.
Yes, I had a couple that was helping me out a bit, but I haven't heard back from them in weeks.
Well, as they get closer to Cavcalon, you'll probably hear from them. Just keep a close eye on your people.
Well, that's the thing. I'm trying to see if these two will get a hold of me, but I don't know why they haven't gotten in any contact. I haven't received a damn letter from them.
What were their names?
Biggs and Wedge. They've been spying for me inside the actual Imperial forces.
Great.
Weren't those the two that ran like cowards?
Yeah, the ones that were also apparently working for Liana and Zaris.
Osbert slams his fist on the table. Leanna, that whore?
Well, that's not very polite.
No, I'm just... No, that's... How is that possible? There's no way
Now
they...
I feel like all of the content discussed here is at question. If you don't know your own people,
No, that's...
What I think is going on here is I think that those two bastards are playing multiple sides of the table.
And Brish goes, I told you should have let me kill him. I told you should have let me kill him. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that again. And Shojo sighs. Okay. Well, we will keep an eye out for these two, but let's discuss our moving forward to help Cavcalon. Now, Fen, you have quite a rapport here in Mirabar with your generous donations and such. I think we'll be able to aid you in what you want to do. That is, if you'll tell me what you want to do.
War is not my forte. I don't understand troops. I don't understand logistics, but I do know that if Xeris doesn't get reinforcements, they're going to be wiped out. Because Ilios is marching on the Imperials, and there is no way he can stand against them.
She looks. She looks over at Vani. Vani, you have experience with war, do you not?
Some.
Good. She taps onto the table, and you see a map of Teren form within the table. It's a nice, cleared, updated, detailed map, and goes, "All right. Can you show me where the Ilios army is heading? If they've showed you, I need to know where their movements are because I might have a way to help both Zaris and Cavcalon."
you always did have a talent for maps. He'll just
She's-
appreciatingly glance over the table.
She smiles at Krilara.
Is this
Bonnie
nerd
gets up.
flirting?
Vonnie gets up and
Flirt,
actually
nerd
gets on the table. She's standing on it and she's walking around looking at the table. Well, when I talked to Ilios, he said he was going to move down the westernmost north side road from Xeres down to Goblinton. He said he had 1,000 men. He may be able to take Goblinton with that, but I kind of doubt it. The question that I think everybody should have been asking themselves, and nobody has, is why on earth would the Imperial commander leave Goblinton, his place of strength, and move south down the central road and leave his southern flank completely open? Only an idiot would do that.
Lost a trap.
Bonnie looks back over at Finn and touches the tip of the nose. That's exactly what it is, a trap.
That does make sense. She looks over the stone. Could you get a messenger out to the Ilios army before they go a full-on march?
Anyway, to kind of flesh out what I've been thinking, The Imperial Army is simply displaying towards Kavlikon. They're trying to get the forces from Xeres and Mirabar to commit. My guess is they want them to commit on the plain, where they can trap them between themselves in the south and what I suspect will be a reinforcing group that will land in Goblinton soon. The only way to stop that is to take Goblinton. And even then, there's no guarantee that we can stop them. It's over on the eastern coast, they have this outpost here.
The
They could easily land troops there. If I was the Imperial commander, I would fall back. She points to the crossroads just outside Orogiri, the east-west road. If I were him, and you took Goblinton, I would fall back and set up here at Mistholm in the hills here and wait for my troops to land. Once they landed, I would send part of them down the north along the eastern road to Goblinton. I would march the rest of my forces down the central road, and I would crush you between us.
I feel like Lil needs to make us fucking like actual troop movement maps.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would be
actually would-
so cool.
So, Althbert looks at it. I can get a messenger out there pretty quick, actually. It would take him a few days, but we have fast horses. We can get him there. What?
Fen looks up at Vani, scratching the scruff on his chin. You said reinforcements through Goblinton. Do you think airship or sea?
That's the thing. I don't know. It could be airship, but I'm going to guess by sea.
Does anybody
But
have
then
contacts in the low? Do any of you have contacts in the low? Because if we have any eyes out there that might be able to give us some kind of warning.
if we're talking a massive air operation, then Goblinton becomes pointless. They don't need it.
Chodra goes, yes, Vani has a point there. But I do seem to agree that them trying to act as though Goblinton is defenseless is probably a trap, and the Ilios family is going to get annihilated.
Well, that's not the worst part of it. That's the backbone of all of the forces in Xeres.
Yes, that's the point I'm trying to make. Is we need them back. I think I may have an idea. And she looks. So our biggest issue is numbers. According to some intel of the people that I have in there, and also Alfred, the Legion is quite massive. The largest Teren has seen.
A typical Imperial has 5,000 men.
There's more.
They're
still
reinforced
counting.
legion.
Yes, they're still counting. But the last time I heard the count was almost 10,000.
2 legions. My God.
Wonderful.
2 legions, 10,000 men.
Anybody
all
know some
Ilios-
dragons?
All Ilios could raise was 1,000. How many do you have, Shodra?
Well, that really depends. I may have a way to gather some forces, but our tactics cannot be about strength in numbers. It's going to have to be about taking care of the larger heads of the Hydra, shall we say.
Assuming we can find the commanders and actually get close enough to them. If they're bringing 2 full legions, that means inquisitors, that means priests of life, that means technology that's probably leaps and bounds beyond what I knew, because it's been so long.
Albert's going to raise his hand, though we can't. Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest here, my information may be mute.
Moot? How?
Shodra's like, what do you mean? Where do you think I got the intel from?
Biggs and Wedge.
Yes, they could be inflating the numbers.
That would be advantageous for us if they were, but I wouldn't count on it.
Shodra's like,
The question is, if there are 10,000 of them, what are they waiting for? And why did they all go down the south? Why did they all go south toward Kavlikon? If he had 2 legions, he should have sent one to Xeres, while he moved up to the crossroads at Oogiri. It just doesn't make sense what he's doing. It just doesn't make sense.
And it must be a bluff.
It's a trap. It's got to be a trap of some way, of some sort. Either that, or he's a blundering idiot, and all we have to do is wait for him to fall flat on his face.
That's unlikely.
I don't think so either.
I was
Shodra-
serious about the dragons, by the way. Does anyone know some dragons? Because that would help level the playing field.
Shodra sighs. Well, I did not want to use that resource, but I might be able to conjure something up.
Fen looks over at Krillora. Mouths
He has the most
conjure.
skeptical look on his face.
As far as dragons, I really don't know about all that, but I do have some friends off continent that I might be able to bring here.
From Astriel?
From Astriel, from Kazriel, possibly yes. But I'm going to have to explain this issue to them. It's going to be a little tough, but they owe me some favors.
Well, I think intelligence seems to be the weak spot right now, since Xeris and Mirabar are both using intel that's been fed by what are probably Imperial double agents. I don't suppose you have access to any kind of scrying.
What about an airship like the one we flew from Oogiri to Kavlikan on? Why don't we just fly over them and put our eyeballs on them?
If you want to risk getting shot down.
If it's scrying you need, I have that spell.
Do you think you could use some kind of far-seeing on Goblinton to see what we might be dealing with?
Actually, redact that. I was looking at the wrong list.
Oh dear.
Shodra looks down. Well, here's a couple options I may think. I think what we need is a trustworthy set of eyes to sneak in. Someone that can give us accurate information of what is actually going on, so we can make a better move. But we also cannot let Kavkalon go undefended nor Xeris. So, I'm going to send a bit of a message out to some friends I have in Astro. Who's in Astral? I need to know.
Nobody knows. We haven't developed it at all.
Awesome! Cool. I can make shit up.
The only thing I know of that's in Astriel are some crystal elves from the city that Elena's from.
I have, shall we say, connections with some of the people of Astriel. Of what I remember, they have quite a vast army that can help as long as the deal is good for them.
Vonnie holds up her hand, but isn't Astriel under Imperial control?
No, not so far as I know anyway. Kazriel, most of it, yes. Montauk, obviously. I don't even know if nobody really seems to know what's going on in the islands. At least
I
not
do.
that I know of.
Shodra raises his hand. I do. She looks over. Astro's been able to thwart most Imperial actions taken against them. So let's think of it this way. Why haven't, if the Imperials are able to take most of Kazriel, half of Teren, why haven't they been able to take Astriel?
There are a bunch
Because
of giant floating islands.
giant floating islands that tend to move.
That's true. They do have that advantage, but there's something more. We know the Imperials have access to airships, regular ships, and they have a vast amount of people in their army. The islands of Astriel are small, but they have the advantage of them floating and such. But if you can get onto these islands, they should be easily taken care of, would they not be? So why haven't the Imperials done so?
Lack of resources. Desirable resources in the islands. I don't know.
The point is, they've been able. I know the Imperials have tried to attack them, and they have failed every single time. They want to rule the world. What is making them not able to rule that part of the world? There has to be something more, and there is.
Fen just kind of waves his hand like, come on, come on.
Bonnie turns around and says, "Dragons."
Dragons are one thing, but there's also the crystal elves.
Fen's eyebrow goes up at that.
The crystal elves are a valuable, could be a valuable resource to us, but there's a slight issue with them when it comes to their readiness to help. It's going to require a steep toll in payment that I need to figure out how I'm paying.
And Bonnie reaches down and takes her pretty much empty coin purse and tosses it on the table. I'll contribute.
Fen reaches over and grabs Vonnie's coin purse and just looks at her.
Shodra laughs. It's not as simple as gold.
Nothing
But I
ever
think,
is.
but I think I may have a way.
If they're anything like the ones in Kazriel, they only care about protecting their homeland. I wouldn't even try.
Well, you're a little late on that.
A little late on what?
I've already sent a message out, and I have a reply.
Okay. What did they say?
Nothing!
Shodra sighs. Well, while they do take their homeland more of a important matter, they do also notice the threat of Teren being taken over by the Empire, thanks to me explaining how some of their trading that they do with me would cease to happen. There are some resources they can obtain that I give them, and they need these resources.
I didn't
So,
take you for some sort of magnet.
oh, I'm lots of things, my dear. You don't run a city based off just the resources you have on the continent you happen to be on. My strings are everywhere. They need to be everywhere. If they're not everywhere, I'm doing something wrong. Needless to say, we do have some help, but they need help with a small task that I think your bunch can help with.
There it is. Alright, and this task is?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the representative to get here to tell us.
Right. Well.
They should be here by tomorrow, though.
hops down and sits in the chair over here. Well, actually, she walks to the end of the table for a moment, stands looking over at the Spectron as if considering to getting in her lap,
God.
but then hops down and gets in the chair.
I'm trying to just at Bonnie, like, you know what? I'm not surprised.
I mean, she did have a dinner date with Vonnie that Vonnie never took her on because they had to leave the city.
That's true. That's true. You do owe us a dinner date.
I know what Vonnie's doing afterwards.
Yeah, well, they need to talk about that. She may not be feeling like it.
Oh, poor Vonnie.
So let's go and do this real fast. Let's go and take a quick 5-minute break here. To go to the bathroom, get something to drink, everything, and we'll come back at like 9:30 to keep this going. All right?
All right.
Sure. No, it's fine. It's been a long session. A lot of RP.
Apparently,
I said we can talk.
we can talk
Talk for free.
You're not doing anything wrong.
For like
Hold on,
5
let me
more
mute
for
it.
five minutes.
You guys have no idea how painful that was seeing that and not being able to laugh.
I beat the
Oh
fuck
my
out of those
gosh.
games.
You did not. Let me tell you what, my teacher won dodge that cactus. I didn't know you could win it, but he won it.
How do you
I
win?
made the game and I didn't realize you could win. He went so long that it didn't spawn them anymore. Because what I have is it, as it ramps up, it'll spawn more of them.
Yeah, I know.
But how I make it so that there's not double cacti. So when it hits you, I couldn't figure out invincibility frames. So I had to make it so you delete the cactus. Well, if there's two, it hits you twice. That's just terrible. And if there's more that stack on top of each other, it's just not good. So whenever they touch each other, whenever the cacti touch, they delete each other. So when it spawns so much, there's a point at which it just doesn't spawn anymore.
Oh,
You want to know how he did it?
how?
He found a way to go out of bounds. And he went
Oh
and
my
just
God.
sat there. He sat there in front of the whole class and he goes, "See, this is what you need to do. You need to have these kind of things." I'm like, "Why do I need to have that?" He goes, "So I can have fun."
So I can have fun.
I'm like, you know what? Sure. So I made him his own version, then I fixed my version. So, yeah. Also, Sven,
What's up,
here,
dude?
I give you Arcadium, my first attempt at
Oh,
making a
shit.
multi-game game. It actually went pretty well for a while, but I gave up on it. Probably because I lost the flash drive. So,
Fucking what? Dip back. Alright, let me. Hold on, let me make my Baldur's Gate character first. What do I do if I'm doing Druid?
Wizard's Journey. What was this game I made? Frickin' Wizard's Journey. Has no sound whatsoever to the game. Oh no. Okay, that had nothing in it. I think some of these actually might not be my games. Because I remember I was one of the cool kids because I had a flash drive and nobody else did. So I might just have, some of these.
Yeah.
Is it no?
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, you good there, Sven?
Yeah.
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 He said very convincingly.
He said with emphasis.
Emphasis.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
Get that emphasis.
Oh wait, was this my first platformer?
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled elderberries.
If this is my first platformer, it's actually more well done than the other ones, and it took like 1/4 of the time.
Yes, then? Well, your mother has more gentleman callers than the local operator.
Ooh, spice.
The lion that killed Hades.
That was literally the line that killed Hades.
What?
Yeah, you won't understand because it's an MSQ. Don't worry about it.
Don't
Well-
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Ask questions you can't hint the answers to.
Can't handle anything with you guys.
You can handle this.
Yeah? You want to finish that?
You can handle this dick.
I mean, I'd certainly try.
It's
Mm.
Oh.
now I'm at a loss for words.
It's a different kind of stream going on.
Oh,
Hi guys, welcome to the porn stream where we talk about fucking each other. I'm your host,
Skinny penis.
Skinny Penis.
hey, it's your boy,
Skinny penis. Yep.
Oh, God.
Best.
At least I'm safe in the fact that I know Luke's mom isn't watching the stream.
Well,
Well,
wow.
uh-oh.
Well, she might be.
Oh no. Please don't tell me.
Sven. Uh-oh, Sven.
Oh,
You made your
Sven.
fucky wucky. You
Oh
made your
no.
boingo.
I'm fucking dead.
I am back. Ken will be back in a minute. He's just shifting the stuff in the dryer so it actually dries.
Fair enough.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Maybe.
I mean, Sven propositioned me and I said yes, but then he said no because I said yes. And it was just very confusing. I didn't understand what he was talking about.
So
It's a real
wait,
back and forth.
Yeah.
he's not gonna do it if you're gonna do it willingly?
Yeah, right?
Some people
Not
need
at
that
all.
spice,
really
you know?
bad.
It's not at all.
Don't kink shame. Jeez.
I'm not kink shaming. I'm just questioning the ethics.
I mean, kink shaming may be her kink, so you also have to respect that possibility. You know?
Well, yeah, but you can
Freaking
also do it
Vine.
quietly.
That Vine, Sven.
Kink shaming
Kink
is
shaming
my
is
kink.
my kink.
Sometimes I feel like as a group we communicate solely in memes, vines, and TikToks.
Yeah, why do you think I'm making all
Sometimes.
these memes?
But that's what makes this group so great.
I need to edit the meme comp too, but it's on its way, baby.
All right, sorry about that.
No, you're not.
We'll never forgive you.
How fucking dare you!
How
gonna
fucking dare you?
I'm gonna cry, and it's your fault.
Lick if you cree every team.
Look at the cur
If you
over
tree
there.
ever Tim.
Okay, so wait, why is Vonnie in front of the Subtrana again?
I don't know, shaking her ass maybe?
Whole lot of propositioning going on.
No.
Excuse me.
I was just imagining her sitting on the edge of the table with her feet dangling, swinging her feet as she sits looking at the Spectrana.
Gotcha.
The record, it's Septrana, like scepter.
Yes.
I like that you
Reckon
do it
getting
wrong every single time, so you're consistent at least.
Tomato. Tomato.
Kind of like
Raken sitting here like,
Ogiri. And every time you say it, I just imagine onigiri.
Proper nouns. Names.
Tomato,
You know.
tomato.
tomato.
Tomato, potato. Wait, what?
Tomato, 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 tomato,
Alrighty.
Tomato regretto.
So basically, what's going on here, folks, is so you guys have made peace with the Thieves Guild here, or the Rogues Guild, whatever we call them. Tomato, tomato. There, gonna take Yolani's
Assholes.
phrase there. The assholes, yes.
D-bags.
We've made peace with the assholes. Now, going over how to help, and Shodra has basically said, hey, found a way to help, but there's going to be a task that they're going to want help with, but the guy's not going to be here until tomorrow to basically give details because they did not give Shodra details of this job.
I thought it was Shaudra.
Shodra,
Odra.
elf lady with nice tits. We'll go with that.
She's a human.
Human with
lady
nice
with
tits.
nice tits.
Sorry, it was the
Human.
picture that. Well, the picture that is given looks like she has elf ears.
Got
That's what.
nothing on that. I didn't write it.
That's what Silver gave me.
That's the one that was on your character thing.
That's
When
the
you
one
made
that's
her
online.
Huh?
I
Oh.
said that's the one that's online. This is an existing character, by the way, and this city is an existing city, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed
I
that
just
Mirabar
quoted
is
it.
like an existing D&D thing.
Okay, so she's human, not elf. Okay, so it's same picture there, just not long ears. Got it. I was mistaken.
You know I'm not hep to actual D&D lore.
So, Lysistrana's going to look at everybody like, I think we've made some very good progress here. Now, to tomorrow, when the person arrives, I will send a messenger to come and get you at the inn you've been staying at. And we will discuss what we will be doing moving forward. But I think if we have any hopes for Teren, Mirabar, Zaris, everything to survive against the Imperials, we are going to need the help from the Crystal Elves. We're going to need any help we can get.
Okay,
Oh, the
granted.
group that doesn't have Elena is gonna fucking go to the Crystal Elves.
I'm
These
very
crystal elves are
upset.
the ones you've been.
Why are we upset? Wait, why are you upset?
Because you're going to the Crystal Elves, and that's where Elena wants to go.
I know. Well, no, we're not going there. It's well, I don't know. Well, you guys are killing me.
So for the record, the place that Krilara wants to study as well is not the campaign that he's in. A very recent thing, but maybe they can meet later and compare notes.
You want to meet
Right.
Renzek, don't you?
Hmm?
Krilara wants to meet Renzek.
No.
What? No.
He obviously wants to
not
meet
the other
Ubo.
campaign. The other like half of this campaign.
Well, he
Gotcha.
obviously wants to be Umbo, the greatest intellect in the Shattered Isles. So,
Yeah.
I don't think Krilara would. Not that I have anything against Ubo. Ubo's hilarious and I love him to death, but I don't think Krilara would.
yeah, well, Ubo would try
His
his
love.
damnedest, that's for sure.
Oh, he would, and I'm sure that Ubo would like Krilara enough. But
Yeah.
I don't think Krilara would have that kind of patience.
definitely not.
Watch out for that
That's just not him.
stairs Polaris, a tripping hazard. Will you shut the fuck up?
Yeah. It's complete 180 from Timothy's reactions.
Flash cast silence.
That's so
Ubo
mean.
keeps talking in the silence.
It just keeps talking like weird. I can't hear myself speak.
He
No
just starts.
sound comes out.
He just like once he realizes it, he just starts patting his tummy to see if sounds come from there.
I love it. The antics.
I love it too.
So Shodra is going to go. All right. Well, I think that's all we're gonna have for this meeting tonight. So I will see you, you folk here bright and early. Osbert, Brish, please, if you can get a letter out to the Ilios family to halt their movements for now, and hopefully we can get them to come here so we can actually group the leaders, or whatever we want to call this, of the armies.
Why not use ascending?
I don't believe they have one.
The actual spell.
No, the spell. I
Oh,
believe
oh.
you actually have it.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say anything. Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry, again. Bit frazzled. This has just been a trying time for me.
I want to check to see if that's the real Septrana.
You can roll
I
insight.
don't believe it.
Oh my god.
Did you
I
say
mean,
roll?
I'll
roll
test.
insight, but
I'll test it. Roll it.
It's really been just so long since somebody did a roll. I need somebody needs to throw a die. 14.
It's the real.
Is she real or is she a clone?
You have no reason to believe that it's not the real Subtrama.
I don't know. I'm not convinced.
There's no evidence past what you already said.
Yeah, there's no evidence there. There's no evidence for Fen either. There's everything just seems. She just looks really stressed the fuck out. That's the only
Where's-
difference you can tell.
Where's Awkward with his flask?
Right. Trying to catch pixies.
Break up and
Snipe
I
them
can't
out of
hear
the
you.
air with his bare hands.
Would anybody else like to roll insight for funsies?
Did
Would
you
anyone like
say
some
something
stew?
though? Thought I heard my name.
Yeah, everybody's breaking up. I can't hear any of you.
That might be your internet then. If it's everybody, then it might be you. You might just want to leave Discord and come back.
All right, I'll do that.
Nat
What
20.
if it cut out when you said you should just leave?
Okay, so Riggs, you sense no deception coming from the Subtrana. She just seems extremely stressed and worried for what's going on.
How long has it been since this poor person slept? How many points of exhaustion does she have?
Yes.
Can I roll another check on those two guys?
Sure, have fun.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
have a good berry.
Thanks, Ben with the PH.
So yeah, again, you sense no deception from them. You can't really tell if there's anything deceiving going on from their end. Everything you can tell is telling the truth.
You want to do it to me?
So yeah, if that's it, Fen's gonna kind of stand up from the table, bow to the Septrana, and just take his leave of the place.
Okay.
With your permission, milady.
She laughs. Have a good night, Fen.
Emmet Soakwave!
Alrighty, so I'm guessing everyone is following out.
Bonnie definitely follows him out.
I'll file
As
out.
does.
Okay, so
Yeah, stick around here.
cool deal. Krilara, are you staying behind or are you following them?
No, going with.
Okay, cool.
Good day, Shodra.
You as well, my dear.
So,
Oh no.
Fuck's sake.
yeah. Fen is actually going to go back to his little guest room and check on his sister. And if she's still sleeping, he's actually going to try to get some help carrying her to another location, kind of out of the Septrana's control.
Okay, I mean, she's not under any control, but sure, that's fine if you want to go in there. She's awake.
She's awake.
Right.
Yeah, she's awake. She just woke up a little bit ago.
Oh, great.
So, are you going into the guest room?
Did anybody come with me? Because
The
if
question
not, we
did.
can just hash it out.
Bonnie
Yeah.
did. Bonnie's going to be up your ass for a little while.
Yeah, and if you would have mentioned needing help carrying, then Krillar would have followed with the whole
Sensors floating disc.
I can summon a disc thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't have a map for the guest room, so please forgive me on that one.
We could just theater of the mind it.
Okay, so you walk into the room, and the room it's about the same size. It's a little bit smaller size as that main office room. There's a bed in there, a nice little table in there just to eat and such. And Rhea is actually up and looking out the window of the room, and she turns hearing the door. She looks. When is that you?
You're awake. Good morning.
Good morning. Where am I?
He rushes kind of over to her side and gives her a big hug.
She returns the hug, and she goes, I'm freaking out here.
It's okay. It's okay, Littles. Come on.
How is my face healed? Why am I here?
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. It's a long story, and I don't understand it yet.
Okay, well, can you explain this to me? Because this is all weird. The last thing I remember is being in the Imperial place, and now I'm here.
You're in a city called Mirabar. You're in
Mhm.
Teren. These are my friends. Kerlara, Tess, Vonnie, new guy. This is my sister, Rhea.
Is his name really New Guy?
Fen just stares at her.
Oh my god, you don't remember his name?
Are you surprised?
No, effectively he is new guy for the time being.
She goes, okay, but
We've got a lot of ground to cover. Like I said, I don't understand everything that's happened, but you're awake. So, you hungry?
I am starving.
Great. Fen looks around at the others. Well, I guess I'm not gonna need help carrying her. Thanks, Krillera.
Anytime.
Food. Do you
That
want to go?
I cannot conjure.
Huh?
I said that I cannot conjure.
No. Well, I guess if the thieves aren't on our asses anymore, we may as well just go back to the Starling.
Yes, this mean you don't have to be Millie or whatever the name was
Will?
anymore? Yes, that.
I, for the time being, apparently not, but I'm sure I'll have to use the name again.
You called yourself Will?
Shut up.
Oh, Fenny, goddamn.
He just cringes, and he's like, oh god.
Benny?
No, please.
Oh, Finny.
Stares
Our
down and
worst
Aboleth
nicknames.
shrinks from a nickname.
There are worse names to go by.
Yeah, but you haven't called me that since you were 12.
Well, I'm not that far from 12.
Riggs
Got that,
leans in
buddy.
and says, "Now, don't you wish I may have? Don't you wish I would have killed her now?"
Fen punches him. Yeah, I'm gonna roll to attack.
Okay.
He put his hands up. Just joking. Jesus.
20.
That will assist.
That's pretty on brand.
That's gonna hit. Okay, that's pretty funny. So yeah, after your comment there, Riggs, Fen clenches his fist and gives you a nice punch to the face, but honestly doesn't hurt that much. As you can tell, his hits are a little bit weak, so you take 1 HP. You take 1 damage, bludgeoning damage.
I rub my jaw and just chuckle.
Penny, come on, be nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Finny, be nice.
I will hit you next, Vonnie.
Vonnie just giggles and kind of skips around him.
Now, how old was it when she went to camp?
She was 16.
Hello,
Yeah.
officer. I'd like to report a murder.
10 years, so she's 26.
Yeah, she's 26.
Murder your social standing.
Doesn't realize she's 26.
No.
She's like, it's not been that long since I've called you Fenny. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
How do I even explain this?
Explain what?
It's just been a really long time, Littles. Come on. Let's go get some food.
Wait, long time? What are you talking about a long time?
Oh, apparently you've lost about 10 years.
Well, at least there's him.
I'm sorry, wait. What? What was that?
And sighs heavily.
Due to some sort of magical interference, 10 years has passed since your last memory, from what we were able to discern. What
10
year is it?
What year is it?
We don't even have a
Yeah.
calendar system for
Throw out a
this.
number.
Is there
Throw
a
out a
year?
We're
number.
10 years ago here.
Literally, just throw out a number.
It's 7/14.
Ah, yes, about 10 years.
Wait.
Gid did something.
Hello?
We'll figure it out.
Hello?
For now, food, water.
Hey,
Take care of the important things.
that explains why my boobs are bigger.
Oh my god.
Well, alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
I mean, she's in a
Is this how you're inserting your, like, lolly into the world?
No,
Really
it's just
long?
more. No, it's more of her mind is slowly breaking at the fact that there's 10 years missing, and she has a similar personality to Fen when it comes to being blunt and stupid.
I mean,
It's a family failing.
It runs in family.
He's coming.
Al just sits there like, wow, can't relate to any of you people.
Then don't kink shame though. Like if he wants to do that, like you know.
Oh, no, more than
Shaming.
How tall is she, Finn?
Ria's actually more in Tal's height category than Fen's, so she's probably easily like 5'11".
Oh,
Yeah,
so
she's
she's
tall.
a lot taller than Vonnie.
Tall
So-
queen.
she's taller than Tess and Fen and
Mhm.
Vonnie.
Mhm.
How tall is Krillara? I can't remember.
It's like 6'5",
Oh yeah, the tall boy.
Not 6'3".
6'4".
A tall
6'3".
A
Such a difference.
lean
That's
cancer
too
Much
difference.
difference. How short?
Such difference.
All right, so I guess you guys are heading back to the inn that you were at, roll out?
Yeah, assuming we don't meet with any issues along the way.
No? Actually, somebody roll me a d12.
Oh boy, I'll roll
You
it.
had to say something.
All right, yep. Tess is going to roll the d12. Go on.
Well, since Tess is the one who's gonna know that we're in danger before the rest of us.
That's fair.
All right, so that didn't actually like
There's just tell me.
roll. Okay, it rolled a 20. I have a screenshot if you'd like it.
So-
A 20 on a d12?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On a
yeah, you
D12?
can't do that.
I think
Yeah,
it's 20.
d12. I said d12.
Well, that's good that we've now established that. Thank you for telling me that. I don't think.
Okay.
Tess actually has an oh shit mod.
Yeah.
6.
Okay, so yeah, you guys will you leave the office of Subtrana. You don't feel like anybody's following you, anything like that. Everything seems like just a nice night. To head back to the inn, and yeah, everything's good. Nothing eventful happens.
I am gonna be that dork though, and as we're passing through the dwarven markets on our way back to the surface, I'm totally gonna stop at a stall and buy some candied nuts for Vonnie and Rhea.
Okay.
And
That'll-
nuts.
Yep, and Tess is gonna walk near Fen stiffly the whole way through, so that'll be fun. Stealth tactics work on everyone.
What
Riggs will
tactics?
just
What
Go
tactics,
ahead.
Luke?
Stall.
Oh, stall tactics. I'm sorry.
All right,
Riggs will just keep looking around, looking for trouble because he doesn't feel easy here.
Okay, I'm done. I just needed to do my stupid cheesy Fen's a nice guy sometimes thing.
Okay, cool. So let me bring up the inn map. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so you guys return to the inn, and it's actually pretty quiet right now. It's about in the evening, but the sun's still out. So I don't have a token yet for Rhea, but I'll make that a little later. So you guys come in, and yeah, where are you gonna sit to eat food?
Should probably get one of the bigger tables.
Here, I'll make a little regular little dude for Rhea for today.
Oh, you're not gonna sit next to me, or is Bonnie
Well,
just gonna
if you're
shove you
sitting,
over?
well, either that or having
Sorry.
your sister there.
I was kind of leaving space for Rhea.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well.
Ah.
Alright, well, Rhea will be between Fen and Tess here.
Wait, I can't wait for Akron to get back and the frat room shenanigans begin, but then Akron's like, oh wait, I'm just third wheeling Tess and Fed.
Yep. Well, the frat boys include Krilara, so
Oh good.
Don't
Akron
worry.
is a homie to ask questions about spells, I guess.
it's like, hey, Krilara, how does this spell work? Well, I can't cast that spell like you can.
But what I've read is blank.
Exactly.
But what I've
Just
read
like-
is a 6-hour conversation.
Exactly.
It's just Krilara talking, and it's like, wow.
And
Ben
it's
just
like
falls
Joanne.
asleep.
you
I
guys
think
seen
I just went to
Invincible.
college.
You guys seen Invincible when Omni-Man is like lecturing Mark, and Mark
I
is
haven't, but I've seen the meme. I
So,
can't watch that show.
That's by the way, that's Summer Krilara. If you ask him a question that he considers dumb, it's not going to be fun.
alright. So
no.
you guys get back to the inn. I don't know where is Krilara gonna be?
Not here yet. So I wanted to, but I couldn't sneak in sideways. He's got a couple of scrolls that he wants to sell, so just delay him by a little bit.
That's fine.
If you're cool, I'll just use the default market value of scrolls. Just that's something he does in the downtime to try and fund his wizardry stuff because shit's expensive, dog.
Perfectly fine. You can do that.
Cool.
So yeah. So you guys get back minus Krilara back to the inn. Rhea's still kind of a little shell shocked and just kind of like trying to figure out where 10 years of her life have gone. You guys get down to the table. One of the barmaids comes over, says, and she goes, "All right, dears, what would you like?"
Stews all around. May as well just bring us a pitcher of ale, pitcher of water. Any special requests?
Coffee.
Oh, yes. Man after my own heart. Many coffees.
Coffee.
Rhea just sits there silently, still kind of thinking and trying to comprehend what's going on.
Probably coffee for her as well.
She's like, "All right, so pitcher of ale, coffee's all around, and stews. Okay, so yeah, make sure you make payment up front there, and I'll bring all that out.
Just open a tab.
Name for the tab."
You put it. Do you remember Akron?
Who's
I'm-
that guy?
There should be one from the last time we were here. Akron Parent. Just throw it on that one.
Akron All right. And she'll go away.
Wait, what list am I getting put on?
We're
Who are you
putting
giving
some
my name
stuff.
to?
We're putting some stuff
Putting
on your
sh-
tab in Mirabar.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Mr. Moneybags.
fucking Peranta
It'll be
State.
like a month, and then Awkward will be like, "Why do I have a 275 plat bill from?"
There's a charge for 700 plat worth of butter churner?
How many whiskey bottles?
And Bonnie's just like, I was curious.
I was curious.
You mentioned it once, and I was like, "Oh, it's worth a shot."
There was a.
And now, what did you say? Butter churning?
Yeah, like a butter
Yeah,
churner.
yeah, it's a sex position, but it's like not a good one.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So
Sven, are you pot herbs?
Am I pot herbs? No.
There's a
Apparently,
I'm
username
just-
Pot Herbs on Twitch that's
Oh,
in
okay.
that has been in the chat.
I thought you were asking if I had smoked weed, and I was gonna be like, no, I'm normally this fucking weird. Like,
Normally
We
this
know that already.
stupid.
That's why we love you.
However,
All right.
that's why we
So
love
we
you.
love you no matter what, even if you don't want to act crazy.
you guys are waiting for drinks and stuff. What do you guys want to discuss while you're waiting?
honestly, this is hella awkward because I wasn't expecting her to be awake, and I haven't even hashed out in my head how Fenn's gonna interact with her. So,
Beautiful. Finn wouldn't really have time to react anyway.
True.
what do you mean?
Realism.
Well, just time to figure it out. So gonna have to figure it out
Fair, fair. I hate you all.
on the fly.
Usually I put a lot more thought into making like effective character relationships, and now it's just like figure it out, bitch.
Me, whenever I just get an at on the Discord.
So,
Just like, oh,
in an attempt to help, Bonnie is going to ask her. So, Rhea, tell us about the last thing you remember.
Well, she thinks back. Last thing I remember was going into the Imperial training school and them telling me I have really special abilities and they were gonna help me with fixing the deformity in my face and all of that. And that's it.
Jesus.
So
That's. Go ahead.
you don't remember any of what happened in Cliffhaim or Emberholm or any of it?
She just kind of shrugs a bit.
That's fair.
He just is gonna reach over and hug her.
She'll hug him back. Has it really been 10 years?
Almost 11.
So I'm 26?
Yeah? How's it feel?
I don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel
Oh god!
So good, Mr. Stark.
As she disappears.
Yeah, half the population goes to dust. And guess what? Big bad guy's Thanos, guys.
God.
Fuck.
Got the Infinity Stones while you wait your time.
Hot herbs.
So near as I can tell, the program that Gid recruited you into involved some kind of mind control. I haven't had a chance to look into it, but it seems to have. If I had to speculate, I'd say it shifted yourself somehow, replaced it.
Oh, nice.
Do I want to know?
She looks down at her hands. What do you mean shifted myself? Like, did I change? Did I what? What's going on, Fen?
Well, you did change. Your scars are gone.
Yeah, I was.
White hair is really not your color, by the way.
I don't even know how I got this hair. I don't know how my face is healed. I don't know how any of this is going on.
For what it's worth, neither do I. Near as I can tell, the imps did
Fuck.
something.
Roll deception.
Roll deception for the one person in his life who's always seen through his bullshit. 20.
Roll. You trying to deceive? Who you trying to deceive?
20.
Okay, she believes you.
He's not telling the whole truth. Because he doesn't know if she'd be able to handle it.
She's like,
Got cat hair
okay.
up my nose.
She kind of just like rubs her head a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. How does a person lose 10 years of their life, Fenny? How?
It's not unheard of. Do you remember? Oh, you probably would have been about 6. The Smith's boy. He got kicked in the head by that horse. Do you remember that?
Yeah, became a fucking idiot.
Okay, but after Papa was done with him, he was at least functional, but he never remembered the 3 months that he was out.
Did I get kicked by a horse?
Kind of.
If you imagine the horse is the ass fucking empire, and their feet are some kind of arcano-technical nonsense that I don't understand, then yes.
She just looks. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Where did you find me?
In an imperial prison camp a few days south of here.
Okay, so I was a prisoner.
Yes.
Roll deception.
I mean, it's not a lie. She was a prisoner, functionally.
See where you're
25.
going, and I appreciate that.
What?
I said I see where you're going, and I appreciate that.
Oh, I see what Silver's
Why
doing too.
shit?
Technically. She's like, okay, I was a prisoner, but how did I become a prisoner? If I was, being trained by them, why was I a prisoner for the Empire?
I don't know. We're still trying to figure that out.
Because they
I
suck
know
fat donkey dicks.
Gid Walker had something to do with it, but he attacked us, and
Look, that perv.
Fen just, his face just
Oh my
goes
fucking
dark,
God.
like, perv.
He
About
hit
that
on
time,
me.
Kurlar will walk in.
He hit
Not
on
saying
me.
anything, but
He hit on me a couple times, but I basically told him to fuck off.
Fen fucking just growls, and like, you can see his face getting red.
So
Yep.
wait, is Gideon
Told you
still?
told you we should have rezzed him so we could kill him again.
I'm inclined to agree with you. No, he attacked us, so
So I killed him.
yes.
You
Oh, no.
killed Gideon?
Oh.
Toes up, cold as a tater.
And where's fuckface? She says, mentioning Tao.
Yes.
Fuckface. If you mean Tal, you haven't been around him since before the fire.
Yeah, the fire he caused.
I mean, he's bald now.
Tess!
Wait, he's
Fen
bald?
kicks Tess under the table.
skin bruising.
Skin bruising?
Tess has had worse before.
Kin? Kick leg, shin,
Oh, shin bruising. I'm
the
sorry.
front of your calf.
My ears aren't working so well right now.
Keep talking for a moment.
Yeah.
Let's keep vamping. I gotta walk away for just a second.
Did you just say keep vamping?
Yes.
Thanks. Like to hear how you think about it. Damn.
I mean, we are kind of improving right now, so.
Yeah, but
So where's the microphone, the karaoke stage, or just a rap battle type scenario?
Ladies and gentlemen.
First off, I'm not Eminem. I cannot rap worth a thing. Second of all, no. Now, so okay,
Mighty MC though.
I'm just this person here. I'm just a guy. So Rhea goes, wait, Tal's bald?
It's a long story, but you know.
Okay,
Old
you've been
guys.
telling me that all day, that it's a long story. Obviously, I have time, and we have 10 years to make up. So fucking tell me a story then.
All that time you were
Language.
confused about him being bald?
I'm 26 now. So
Fenn sticks his tongue out at her.
she punches you.
You guys are taking losing 10 years of your life very casually.
That's just how
I mean,
Mariah's
There's
are, man.
one hit.
Okay, you're not allowed to roll for her on Nerthrone's character sheet.
Take six. So she just like after you stick your tongue at her, she just balls her hand in a fist and socks you right in the face. You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus, what?
He
How
literally-
strong is this? What is her strength
He-
modifier? 5?
He totally used Margrim's sheet.
it is so.
What the fuck?
It was the only sheet I had up. I'm like, fuck it, I'll use Margrim's.
Use the default NPC. Everything's 10.
I just wanted to have fun.
He just wanted to sock Fenn in the face with the force of 1,000 suns. It's fine.
Right? Exactly what happened.
This is
So-
just gonna kind of like lean back to look at Fenn.
Fenn,
You okay down there?
Fenn just like kind of rocks back off the end of the bench, and he's laying on the floor holding his nose and just kind of grumbling to himself.
Rhea's gonna look at her fist. Oh shit, I got stronger.
Yeah, you could say that. He says,
Riggs
holding
just
his
looks-
nose.
Riggs just looks at him. Wow, I thought my family was dysfunctional.
At least it wasn't my kidneys this time. And then he stops himself. He's like, shit,
Wait,
I did not
you're-
mean to.
What do you mean your kidneys?
Nothing.
She's gonna look down. Fanny, what are you talking about?
Just getting kicked in the kidneys isn't very fun. There was this aboleth, and it mind controlled a friend of mine, and he came after me with a very large sword, and it hurt a lot.
Did you
Bunny
deserve
gets
it?
up. Bunny gets up.
Probably.
He takes her by the hand and starts. Come on, come with me, love.
Who are you? Why are you dragging me?
Vonnie, where are you taking my sister?
I'm gonna
Bonnie.
do what you won't do. But Bonnie's gonna fill her in on the last 10 years. She's gonna let her know what she was doing in the camp and why he was complaining about her kidneys. She's gonna explain to her that basically, honey, they turned you into a slave and took your mind away from you. And your brother went and rescued you. Tal helped.
Wait, so I was being controlled by the. I almost killed Fen.
Yes, you were a slave. You didn't know what you were doing. And it was Gideon who was controlling you.
She just kind of
Oh,
looks down, and tears just start falling down her eyes as she's just like.
Bonnie's going to embrace her and hold her. Tell her to cry it out. That she's going to be okay. That Finn is here, and that she doesn't know Vonnie yet, but she is her friend, and I'm going to be here for you.
Yeah, at this point, Ria's just kind of down on her knees, just crying. At this point, she's just
Well, she's just about the right height for Vonnie to hug her. Then.
yeah. So that's why I did it that way. So yeah, she's basically sobbing because 10 years is gone. She doesn't remember anything. She just has been told that she's just been this imperial puppet and was probably manipulated in so many ways that she can't even begin to describe. And the fact that she almost killed Fen, and she's just beyond confused.
Bonnie's going to go on to tell her that yes, you've lost 10 years of your life. That's one way to look at it. But you've got a new beginning. You can make your life now whatever you want it to be, whatever you want to be. There are lots of people who'd love to have a fresh start in life, and you have it. Just need to take some time and decide what you want to do with your life.
She sniffles a little bit and just kind of like looks back to see if she can see Fen.
He's gotten up and moved over to the doorway and is just watching kind of from the edge of the shadows.
She lets go of Vonnie and then slowly stands up and she says, "Thank you, Vonnie," and turns over and walks over towards Fen. And she goes, "Next time, just do that, you idiot."
Wow.
Fen kind of pulls his jacket down over his hand, wipes her face off, and smiles sadly at her. I don't like hurting you, okay? No,
Well, I obviously hurt you.
it's different. Come on. Food's gonna get cold.
She then just takes a deep breath and then, in her mind, trying to fight the pain with a sixth sense of humor. Well, at least I kicked your ass.
You did indeed.
Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you.
And by the way, I know someone that you might like to meet, Rhea. She's a wonderful person.
Who's that?
Are you trying to fucking proselytize to my sister? Am I going
Silence is
LinkedIn?
deafening.
No, I
No,
heard
that's
you.
just a word I feel like most people don't understand.
I have no idea
Oh.
what you mean.
Are you
Proselytize.
trying to be all
Convert.
preachy at my sister?
No. I'm just trying to introduce her to someone fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Framing.
So Rhea's gonna follow back with Fen and kind of clear off her eyes and sit next to Tess, and she's gonna look at him. Did I hurt you at all?
Nah, I'm fine.
She looks over at Riggs over there. How about you?
Oh, he was dead.
I had about enough stab wounds. Yeah, I have a few. You're fast. I'll give you that much.
Fat. Oh God. Okay. How about you, Mr. What was your name?
It's Krolora. He usually does the hurting.
He
Yes,
does
you
a
wouldn't
lot of
have the
hurting.
opportunity. I was 2 hills away. He looks over at Tess. Was it 2 hills away?
Yeah, about 2 hills away.
We were rather distant. You wouldn't have been able to hit us.
Probably.
We're too
Right.
good for your blade.
Oh,
This is
traveler.
yeah.
For your blade.
Overconfident.
Barmaid comes over with the food and drinks and sets them all down and says, "All right, enjoy. We added the We added everything to the tab for that Akron person. It's still running, but the innkeep says it does have to be paid up by the end of the night.
Ah, pay your own bills, fuckers.
And he looked right over at Finn. So please, Mr. Akron, at the end of the night, go ahead and pay that out.
Absolutely.
And she smiles and walks back over.
So Vonnie's gonna come in and she's gonna squeeze between Finn and Rhea.
I'm going to shift you down just a little bit, Tess, because that's obviously going to force everyone down.
Actually, Fen would just kind of, as Bonnie's wiggling in, kind of roll off the end of the bench and look at her like she shoved him off.
How
Vonnie
could you
would
do
just
this to me?
Vonnie
How
would just
could this
laugh.
happen to me?
Why are you running? All right. So let's see. Fen, do me a favor. Roll me a perception check.
You could try sitting in
Um,
Bonnie's lap, Finn.
Wouldn't you just want my passive perception? Because I'm not really looking around for anything specific.
Well, I mean, you're looking at Rhea, right?
Yeah, I
And
guess.
looking at Rhea, trying to just roll perception for me. Don't question what I'm telling you to roll.
18.
Great. So as you guys go to eat and everything, and Fen, you're keeping an eye on Rhea just because you're like, wow, my sister's here. You notice as her shirt kind of rolls up, there's an interesting mark on her arm.
Does this
The
match a certain mark on my arm?
It does.
The one you said that also matches Mergrim's?
It does.
Fen sees it and kind of his eyes narrow. That motherfucker.
Rhea goes, what?
Just all that healing and they left that. That's odd.
Wait, who left what?
The Imperials. They completely healed your burn scars, but not that.
Oh, stop it! They didn't heal. Scars.
They didn't heal what?
They didn't heal her burn scars.
She looked over at Vonnie. Wait, what do you mean they didn't heal my burn scars?
Vonnie starts eating her soup again.
You okay there, Ben? Need your hand? Sorry, my landlord dropped his controller for his headset.
Oh dear.
So he was flipping his hand around.
She looks over at Fen. What are you talking about a mark? And then she kind of looks around and looks at her arms and finally looks at the arm that has the mark. Oh, that's a weird thing. What is that?
Not quite sure. Other than a scar. It's obviously a scar of some sort, but
Roll deception.
Just tell her the truth, Finn.
Ben telling the truth at the first try? No.
At the third try?
16.
Maybe.
She doesn't believe you.
Perhaps.
Maybe. Which I'm personally a little bit lost. What's this mark?
So it's Mergrim, I guess, has some kind of brand on him from the Undying or
explain it.
something.
No, it's okay. So basically, what had happened is when Mergrim accepted Laval, he left a small mark of basically a dark raven on top of a balancing on a scale. That's on his arm. When Fen spoke with Laval to help Rhea, Laval left the same mark on both Fen and Rhea. It's based why it's there, why it's on Rhea. So I can't really tell you right now. The reason it's on Mergrim and Fen is because of the help and the, just to show that Laval's protection is with them.
Which Fen doesn't know. He just associates it with a certain Undying, and it's making him not
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have explained it too much, but I didn't know how else to explain it. It's just how my head was going.
It's fine. But yeah, I think anybody who was at that kind of party we had where Elena and Akron went off and did their first episode of Disney Princess bullshit.
Fuck you, it was fun.
It was fun, and I fucking instigated it.
You sound so satisfied with yourself.
Yeah.
Joy.
But
Finn,
yeah,
you can
anybody
be
who
an,
was
you
at
can be
that
a
would.
Disney princess if you want.
God, I really
Actually,
hope so.
Mergrim runs around without a
What's
shirt
that?
on, so we've probably all seen it at this point.
Yeah, no, Mergrim's made it known it's there. It was there. Yeah, it was there after the encounter with the Goliaths. So yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
he's
met
talked
it.
about it a few times.
Mm.
I just didn't know that Rhea had that, which is why I was asking.
Yep,
I
Rhea
didn't
has.
either.
Yep, Rhea has that marking. Fen has that marking, and Mergrim has that marking.
Which Fen has his arms covered, so nobody knows that yet.
Well, sorry, my bad. Well, it's in the RP.
I
chat
know
thing
it's in
as
the
well.
RP chat. I'm just saying.
Okay.
We don't know it here yet. He hasn't told us.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not being a DM, I'm starting to ignore chats that I'm not part of, so that it makes
I
it
don't blame
easier
you.
for character knowledge to stay character knowledge.
Gotcha. Okay, my bad.
So yeah, easier that way.
So, spoilers? What the fuck?
Yeah, geez, talking in game and shit.
How fucking dare you?
My bad.
Mama.
But yeah, so you guys eat and drink. You have your conversations, and Ria's just a little annoyed with Fen because she knows he's lying about this mark and wants to know what it is.
Laura will
Anderson.
kind of sidle over to Finn.
I'm sorry.
She seems rather upset with you.
Pretty much the story of my life, let's face it.
She is right. I'm terrible at reading these things.
Yeah.
No, she's angry. See the little between her eyes? That she does that when she's angry.
Yeah, when the brow in the middle kind of points downward, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't
Rhea
sure.
just glares at Fen while eating her stew.
For the record, this is a very hushed conversation. I don't know if it's quite quiet
Oh, you
enough
know,
that you
she
wouldn't be able to
hear.
hear across
No,
the
no,
table.
you can't hear, but she's not hearing it. She's just pissed off with Fen.
Somebody's bound to notice, though, Fen looking over at her, looking at Krlar, and rubbing on his forehead.
Yeah. Rilla's definitely doing like the whole hand motion. She's very upset. She's definitely doing that thing right now.
Perceptive Krlar, thank you.
Anytime. Is there any way that I can help?
Does it I don't know. With Mabry, it was easier somehow.
I mean,
For
we could do
her-
the same thing. We could send her to live in the capital as well.
So Vonnie kind of gets up and kind of crawls across the table to Finn, and she holds up her hand, and in a very loud whisper, she says, "Try telling the truth," and then crawls back over to her soup.
She's like Genie from Aladdin, like, tell her the truth.
All right, Robin Williams, get out here.
No.
No,
Robin Williams is the
leave me
most
here.
wonderful.
Yeah, but I don't think we need that information right now. I want to be dramatic for a bit. We could always send her to live in the capital as well.
They're
As you
here.
know, it's something it's very easily to do.
I know. Honestly, the way we're collecting strays, we should probably consider finding some place or to keep them at
So-
least.
At this point, Vonnie's going to look at her and said, "She's not a child. She's a grown woman. Why don't you ask her what she wants to do?"
A grown woman with the mind of a 16-year-old.
That will change, and it will change quickly.
Rig's hand looks over. She's not gonna learn just by sitting on her ass. She's gonna have to look and see how you live, and make her decisions that way.
She's already seen how I lived, and the last time it didn't go well. You saw where she ended up.
You're
Yeah,
better this
but
time.
I'm going to say you're different, and you're with different people.
Fenn's just gonna grunt and cross his arms.
Ria's gonna put down her spoon and she's gonna go, look, I don't know what's going on completely. I'm being told what I guess I was, and it's hard for me to swallow, it's hard for me to believe, but everybody here seems to be on the same page and notion that that's what I did. So, she kind of just sighs a bit. I need I need some time. I need time to think about all this, but I need to know the truth, Fen. I need to know what happened. Why do I have this mark? How am I healed? Because I think you know. And you're not telling me to try to protect me or some other shit, but I need to know.
Near as I can tell, that is the mark of a particular asshole god that a friend of ours is pledged to. And that particular asshole god helped us get you free of whatever the Imperials had done to you. And apparently the bastard marked you. And I don't know what that means.
Marked me. Just looks down. I mean, if they healed me and they helped, I mean, are they that bad?
Fen just shrugs.
Well,
Some,
gods are unknowable.
not to mention,
Gods are what?
sometimes unknowable.
Unknowable.
Oh, okay.
People give you
Jesus.
good things when they want something from you. I want to know if it was there before or after.
I mean, it was. Do you want? Oh, so you. I mean, you would have seen her body probably while she was passed out and taken her there. So yeah, no, that marking was there after.
So it wasn't there before the. Okay. Okay. Because in my mind, I was thinking that it could have been something that had been there, and that's why Fen was super sus. But
No, you did not. You did not see that marking or anything when you first got her.
not that that changes much. I mean, Fen's still super sus, but
Maria's like, well, what's this god's name?
he calls himself Laval, but it's not one I've heard of before.
Laval. Seems weird, but okay. Well, that's a start, I guess.
I would tread lightly. Like I said, um, higher beings operate with a different mindset. Um, think of them as alien, as something that doesn't make sense, and you're closer to understanding them than you probably ever will be.
Well, Bonnie's going to get up from her seat and go around. She's going to jump up on the bench behind Finn and hug him. She's going to ruffle his hair and say, I'm so proud of you, Finny. You told the truth. And she's going to jump down and go get on the other side of the bench again.
He
The
just kind of
nickname.
glowers at her. Please stop calling me that.
Oh, Fenny, stop it. It's a fun moment, and plus, you do need to stop lying.
How to get murdered by a rogue 101.
You've been lying for a while.
15 years? 16 now?
Well, I guess, yeah, it is that long now, but still, maybe not lie, because if you just would have told me it would have saved a whole lot of time and effort and everything else.
Ben just rolls his shoulders and tucks into his stew.
Ria, was it?
Yeah, hi.
Hey, if you would you mind just holding still for a moment? I want to make sure there's no further influences on you, if that's okay.
Okay, so just sit still.
Yes, just stay. I mean, you can still talk and whatnot. Just please don't move too much.
Okay.
So Bonnie's going to get up and going to walk around the table again and jump back up behind Fen. She's going to hug him again and ruffle his hair again and say, "Oh, Finny, don't pout."
Uh,
Fen
Bonnie
is
loves
going
playing with
to
fire.
flick some stew over his shoulder at Vonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie's going to think this is funny and giggle a lot. Uh, or maybe she'll use acrobatics and dodge.
Mm.
Let's see.
There's no one behind you.
God,
Let's see
fucking
here.
food fight in the fucking tavern.
I rolled a 12 on my acrobatics check, so I don't know if that would get me out of it or not.
Nah, you get hit with the stew right in
All
your
right,
face.
so she gets hit with this stew in the face, still cracks up laughing, thinks it's hilarious. Uh, uh, wipes it off. Um, uh, in her hand, she offers it to Finn. Say, here, it should taste a lot better now.
Soot conveniently enters the scene after having not been seen or heard from in the last 3 hours. And
Black
take
Cat is invisible.
he is. He is the darkest of boys. He is the sweetest of souls. He is the void.
All right, so what is Krillara doing?
Just casting a level 1 identify spell on her. So just to read it here, you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item, what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you also learn. Well, here, just the creature part. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. So yeah, you as you go to channel through the spell and you touch her, the only thing you can feel from her is like the rest of her body just seems normal and fine, but when you move your hand up to her head, you get this very large celestial presence just emanating from her head. You just can't really tell what is being done. You just know there was some type of celestial presence there in her head, and that's all you can determine.
Um,
Was in her head, or is in her
Equivalent
head?
to or over or under the level of Vani's celestial, um, or Sven's. That's what I would be equating it to, like judging it against. So like power level wise, if you will.
Basically, is the celestial influence stronger than with Luzala's chosen cleric and paladin?
I wouldn't say it's as strong as that influence, but it's definitely. I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe it. Um, it's not the same level as like Vani or Akron's. It's more along the lines of. It's almost if there's a wall. Think of there as a celestial wall in her mind. Is basically what you're detecting from this.
So you're saying that Vonnie and Akron have celestial walls in
No,
That
no,
sounds
I don't.
so
I don't think
dirty in
that's
my
quite.
mind, and it shouldn't.
I beg your
Okay.
fucking pardon.
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 So Krilara through the casting or whenever it completes and he's looking. Here we go. All right. Well, thank you for for sitting there while I investigate. Um, it seems you're clear.
Oh, okay, great. That's a good thing, right?
It's a good
Um,
thing.
sure.
You're not very convincing, Kralara. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing?
Yes.
It's a magic thing. And
Get out of here, Tammy.
No.
I can't keep a straight face. Stop it.
No.
And it's a prerequisite for Kalara. Um, is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? It is what it is, I suppose.
Okay. Um, Vonnie raises her hand and says, yeah, I don't understand.
it's
And she
magic.
takes the hand, and
Woo!
she takes the hand with the stew on it and kind of pats Finn's cheek.
He just sighs. I deserved that.
Ria's gonna look over at Fen and Vani, and she's gonna smile. Fenny, are you not telling me something?
I'm adopted.
She goes, if she's
So,
Fenny. Wait, she goes, Fenny. Shouldn't you introduce me to your girlfriend?
oh, Vonnie, when Vonnie
He
hears this,
chokes.
she throws her arms around Finn and just kind of leans down over him on the table and says, "Oh, Finn, she knows.
Fenn's ears
Kiss
are
me,
now
kiss
bright
me now."
fucking red, and he's just like trying to crawl inside himself and die.
It's just kind of like Tessin leans forward and just looks at Fen,
Kiss me,
looks at
Finn,
Bonnie.
kiss me.
I really love being a wallfly for this session.
Same.
I
Loud
must have
wallflies.
misunderstood this.
No,
Greg's
no,
just trying to choke on his stew as he's trying not to listen to this.
no, no. Okay, Vonnie wanted to be my girlfriend, but I told her no. So she got with a guy I liked, and now she's not. Looks over her shoulder.
She just kind of looks over. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird since I know you're into guys.
Tess leans over
Von-
further.
No.
Vonnie just looks at her and says, "I'm just that good, love."
What?
Ria just laughs a bit as she finishes her stew and takes a drink of the coffee nearby.
So Vonnie sighs and she gets up. She goes and sits back over by Finn. She puts her elbows on the table and her chin on the back of her palms, and she says, "No, I'm not his girlfriend."
She's just a very good friend.
Unless he wants me to be his
I
girlfriend.
do not want you to be my girlfriend.
Making eyes.
Just
We
like
just hear two buzzing. As this is going on, you hear two buzzing flies as they're mocking you. That's Akron and
Fen, don't
Elena.
worry about it. Yeah.
Fen just kind of looks up at Tez pleadingly. Save me.
As with his infinite knowledge of all things social. Thumbs up with both hands, and then pretends to zip his lips. And just kind of
Runs away with his tail between his legs.
no, he's just gonna sit there and like go. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to stay quiet in this moment. All Fen. Fen's got the plan.
You have to give us a second. Silver's about to pass out from laughter, so I'm just making sure I hold them.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm watching this stream so I can see this firsthand.
I don't even know what she said there.
The fucking gummies are kicking
What?
Oh, she took a gummy, THC gummy, edible,
Oh,
and so they're
okay.
kicking in.
Oh, okay.
Oh well,
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll
now you
smoke
see
for
what Sven and
that.
I are normally deal with during games.
How it's so hard not to break down.
And it's so hard to keep your mind straight, man.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when people hit you with random ass comments, or you're like, "Fuck, I wouldn't even know how to respond to that sober."
Yeah, get me back on track.
All
Well, there's
right.
just like I just have to get a little bit more tired for that
shit.
to happen.
Oh.
I just don't respond normally.
Yeah, that also happens with tired.
All right. So you guys finish up eating and finish up this fun little interaction. It is now nighttime. Would you guys like to go to bed and wake up the next morning so you can figure out this thing with the crystal? So I figure we'll go for like another 15 minutes or so.
All right.
Well, yeah, bed is fine. Fen, in the morning though, would want to do the thing with talking to Dead with Gideon. He's more interested in that right now than anything with the crystal elves.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, with Rhea, is she sleeping in your
Bitch.
room, Fen?
Probably, yeah.
Bad.
Unless,
No.
you know,
Oh my
No, she's
God.
not. No, Vonnie would drag her up to her room and tell her she's staying with her.
and Fen would make it very clear that she needs to keep her hands to herself.
Come on. You know better than that. I mean, I'm not. She wouldn't touch her.
Gets DM. So do I roll to? No, I'm kidding.
He's
Touch
just an
your shadow
overprotective.
heart, Timmy.
He's just an
Want
overprotective
to.
brother.
That's fine.
Vonnie would
That's
remind her
naturally.
again that she is a grown woman. He needs to lighten up.
Also, Rhea has just come out of disappearing for a decade,
Yes.
not doing any better. So I feel like maybe I'm overstepping, but I feel like the overprotective brother act is warranted.
Yeah, no, that
Maximum
makes sense. So yeah, no, we will say Rio will actually agree to sleep in Vonnie's room just because you're a boy, she's a girl. Needs to have it. So remember, 16-year-old mind.
I know.
So that will happen there. Are the rest of you gonna go up to your rooms in the inn, or how do we want to do this?
When there's a moment that Finn is not near Rhea, Krilara would approach Finn and say, I need to speak with you for just a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
My room's this way. I'm guessing privacy is something we'll want.
Yeah,
I'll switch the map over one second because
think
I do have a
that's
second floor.
wise.
Oh wait, that's the ground floor again. Hang on. Did I up? Oh god damn it! Hang on, I'm dumb.
Oh god, my stomach.
Only sometimes.
Oh, I
Only
don't have
sometimes.
that spell prepared.
What spell?
The one
The
that
spell.
blocks any kind of scrying or
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sven has
our
something for that.
secure cube. I don't have that one.
I do, yeah.
Sven has a thing for that.
Well, that'd be great if Finn wasn't a continent away.
So
We're not a continent away though.
Feels like that sometimes, though.
I know. It's so weird. Oh god.
All right, there's the second floor.
Watching Sven crawl around as a polar bear while crying like that was really a fucking sight.
What the hell?
Holy shit. Second.
Oh.
Playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Quiet, Yoki.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
stealing fucking
is-
honey.
All right, so
Are you
we'll
playing
say
Baldur's
this.
Gate 3 without me?
You're in D&D.
Just the-
session, man.
I was really confused, and I've reloaded the page like 4 times trying to figure out why the map is so low poly. Then I realized I'm just an idiot, and the map is just low poly. Or low res, I should say. Which one is Finn's room?
Yeah, no, honestly.
So I put
Jimmy.
Rhea in this
Jimmy's gonna
room,
tell you.
so I'm assuming this will be Vonnie's room as well. Fen, I'm guessing you just got this room right here.
Well, yeah, because Fenn's a fucking baller, apparently.
So, I need to speak with you about what's going on with your sister.
Alright, have a seat.
Right. And he'll kind of just like stiffly sit down.
You can sit at the table, it's fine.
Oh, right.
Oh, excuse
Is there
me.
a chair there? I can't tell.
There's probably a chair there.
We're gonna assume there's a chair there. So as he sits down, he puts his book on the table. When I was investigating or looking into your sister's mind, there was some sort of wall there. It seemed to be divine in origin, and limited as the spell is, I'm not able to understand what it's blocking or what its exact purpose is. It's more of just a you notice it's there kind of thing. But given what we know of whatever creature it was that um, likely put it there, I believe this Laval is, um, well, I could be off base, but I believe this Laval is fighting to or placing um, walls in the way that may be blocking your sister's memories.
You're
I
sure
don't
it
know if I
was.
can fix it.
You're sure it was Laval, though? Could you tell
No,
what aspect it was?
divine.
So
It was
there's
magic of the heavens.
no way to tell between whose is whose?
No, there's not a signature or a style like you would get with pompous wizards. Objects of divinity don't really care at that point. At least most that I've run across, they just do. They're not vain enough to leave some sort of mark. They have followers for that. They have people who literally sing their praises. So a mark is not something they need.
I'm so confused by all of this.
I am as well. It's a wide world we've been thrust into, and I'll be honest, most of the players that we've come across don't quite make sense.
Nothing ever makes sense. But no, gods. It seems like everywhere we turn, it's nothing but Luzala or Varasan or whoever.
Seems like we've stepped into a much larger playing field, and I believe I share your hesitance. I'd like a bigger gun, so to speak.
I think before that, I'd like to know what I'd be shooting at.
Anything that moves aggressively, I suppose.
No, there's gotta be. There has to be a way to work out what is going on. It can't be too big to see.
No, not too big to see, just where we can't afford, so big that we can't afford to let them make the first move, I think. I don't know. Like I said, I could be wrong. Perhaps it's Laval shielding from trauma. I don't know. That's just my gut instinct.
Or it's Luzala. Vonnie did heal her.
Well, in that case, I would say ask Bonnie then if she felt any extra presence from Luzala during the healing. Something of this magnitude, you would sense it when you channel spells. What am I saying? You know, you've channeled.
Doesn't
There's a
mean I
certain
understand it.
no, but you know the feeling. When you're a
No.
conduit to that kind of energy, it's the same or roundabouts every time. And if there was something like this, something like what I've seen, she would notice.
Maybe. Well, she's got my sister with her tonight, so maybe she'll notice something. Something I missed. I think we should send her to Kavkalon though, with Mabry. If nothing else, they'll have something to commiserate over.
I don't know. Perhaps. Hopefully. What can you tell me of Ria? Is she the studious type?
No.
Well, she may not
She
fit well in the library, in the Athenaeum.
probably not, but where else is gonna be safe?
No, I mean, Count Kalan is certainly a good place for her. I just mean, the Athenaeum is... I think she would get bored. If she's anything like you, which that seems to be the case, she'd get bored.
Fen just kind of raises his eyebrow at that.
Am I wrong?
You really think I'd get bored in a library?
I believe I got spotted immediately, and Sven the fucking giant bear did not.
Just leaped.
Wow, that was just random and apropos of nothing, and I love it.
I'm sorry. It's freaking amazing. It's this giant freaking polar bear.
Oh, he dodged it, Mario.
We're having this like really like deep kind of conversation, and then
Yeah.
bam.
A deep moment
I'm
over here
sorry.
too.
It just really, I'm in a state of shock. I'm sorry.
Because you got noticed and the giant fucking bear didn't.
Yeah, all I did was walk through the door like 40 fucking feet away. This fucking bear's crawling on the floor.
I have completely lost the plot of that conversation now.
The last thing that you said was you think Finn would get bored in the library.
Oh, yeah, he was being pissy because he's like, do you really think I'd get bored in a library?
And Kulara was going to grin and say, only if you ran out of people to stab.
Got him.
I had a witticism. It was ready. It was prepared.
I can't tell if you really think that's all there is to me or if you're fucking with me. You are hard to read, sir.
I'll take that as a compliment, I suppose.
Inquiring minds want to know, is Kurlara fucking with him, or does Kurlara actually think he's just a stabby brute?
Ferlara is fucking
In
with
character,
him.
out of character.
No, just don't tell me. It's just I'm like with this interaction of like neither of them's answering the question.
I would say 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Eh,
I've started unironically using that, by the way, and it's fantastic.
Wait. What kind of does it?
The 12 kind?
You're not going to use the baker's dozen?
No, that would be a baker's dozen, not a dozen.
You call it a
Different
dozen, a dozen. You
Yeah,
sure?
yes,
bacon
but then
does.
it ruins the whole thing because it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. 6 and half a dozen are the same thing.
But isn't
Exactly.
half, if you think about it, half of a baker's dozen. If you're going
Yeah,
to
but it
have
wasn't
half of it,
half
you
of
ain't
a
going to
baker's
split
dozen.
one egg in half.
Yes,
Yeah, but
but
it's not half a baker's dozen, it's half a dozen.
it you'd have to say
It's in
like
the sentence.
Right.
6 and a half of one thing, half.
I'm so
What
enthused
is
by this
even happening?
conversation that I am going to go take a shit.
Right?
Oh. Fucking Lil.
Nevertheless, I mean that we should just keep an eye.
No, that's I agree. Especially if whatever the thing you saw in her head is goes away.
I can hope.
Go ahead.
That was it. One can hope.
Oh. All I heard was Badoop.
Oh, I don't know who that was from.
All right. So yeah, that's so we got that part down. All right. We're at 11 o'clock. Do we want to go over a little bit longer? Are you guys cool with that? Or are you guys cool with us ending this and we maybe hash out the head talking thing in RP and then start the next session up where we're finding out what the Crystal Elves want you guys to do?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
If we want to keep
Either way.
going a little bit, I don't mind going a little bit longer. I just need to know.
I'm kind of getting
Drifty?
debilitating giggle fits, sir.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we probably should stop it
We'll leave it there.
here.
Then the giggle fits can happen elsewhere.
So yeah, I'll set up RP channels for the time here in the in room. So if there wants to be a talk between Vonnie and Rhea, if Riggs wants to jerk off in his room, or whatever, we'll do that. And then we can also do the next morning where you guys pull out Riggs's head and be like, all right, talk to his head.
Kid, not Riggs.
Kid.
Sorry, Gid, sorry.
We
I
have
was about to say, were we gonna tear off Riggs' head?
Yeah, right? I'm feeling some brotherly aggression here.
And yeah, Bonnie wants to have a conversation with Rhea.
Okay, I will set that up. I'll probably set it up either tomorrow or Monday if that's okay. Because I'm not working
That's
until
fine.
after my surgery, so.
That's fine.
So, alrighty, guys. Well, that is going to be it for us tonight. I know this was more RP stuff and talking stuff, but that's kind of how these will go. Sometimes there will be some action, sometimes there won't.
Giggity.
We will be back not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. Same bat time, same bat channel. So yeah, we'll pick it up and I meant to say this to the first group, but I'm gonna say it now since I got the majority of people here. After this next session, I'm gonna try to place this in situations that there's gonna be multiple days in between. So there's a little bit more development that you can do, like within the city and all that. It's just these first few sessions are a little bit tighter on time, just because of where the story is developing at, if that makes sense.
No, that's fine.
I got you.
But yeah, that is what we will do. So thank you guys. I hope you guys had fun tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I was hearing. Doot.
Awesome, awesome.
All right. Did you guys want to do anything in Final Fantasy tonight, or
I can't because I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
a sub.
you don't have